load? Will it load? There it is. Hello, hello, hello. Samsara, congratulations on getting first.
It's like I was sitting here lurking.
It's like she knew exactly when I was pressing the go live button and would be on the internet.
I already had the page open.
I know, I happened to see when I popped around there. And Sandwich and Beatty, hello, how are we going today? So it looks like everything is going strong. We're not dropping any frames. I think we're doing okay today. That's what I like to see. It looks like YouTube is going good. Perfect, perfect. So kia ora, welcome back to the final part of my birthday weekend stream. I am definitely feeling quite shocked today. Like legit, I was ready to go live half an hour ago and then I went and lay on the bed and took a 20-minute nap. That definitely helped. I feel a lot better just having taken a nap, but we're in chill mode today. Yesterday was absolute chaos, but it was a blast. We had so much fun. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. So for those that don't know, we streamed, I think it was 11 hours all up. I streamed on here and then I switched over to Sammy's channel and we did 3 hours.
No, it was more than 11 because you started at
10 and we finished at 1?
No,
we finished at midnight, but it was still 1 a.m. by the time we got to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was 14 hours.
14 and a half hours of streaming.
Yeah, it was a
12
long...
hours on yours and then 2.5 on mine.
Yeah, 12 and 2.5. There we go. There we go. I don't know. A lot of the day is merging together. It was incredible. It was a really wonderful stream. I had so much fun. So much fun. I'm doing okay. These days I've woken up and streamed on much less spoons. But yeah, like I can tell. And I'm going to look forward to, you know, just relaxing and unwinding. We're gonna keep it a little bit chiller today. We're going to keep it a little bit more low key, but it's still a celebration day. Because not every celebration is like hype. Some days we're just chill. Sometimes you just need to relax, and that's what we're going to do today. Today is our wind down day. We still have art cards to give away. I will still be giving away art cards. We'll still be, you know, working our way through things. But I'll bring you over to here when the art cam wants to load. There we go. This is what we're working on. Is it doing the auto-focusing again? It is. I turned you off. No, you're going to be... I need you on full screen projection so I can actually tell if you're on focus. Cool, looks like we're good. Right, how do I exit full screen again? There we go. Perfect. Right. But yes, this is what we're going to keep working on today. This is what we started yesterday. I am loving how this one is turning out so far. I know we haven't done a lot. We've just done some stonework, some moss. We're working on some leaves, but I'm very, very happy with it. I do plan on going back to the lemons because now I need to darken the leaves and stuff in comparison to the rest of this. But I'm loving how this one is going so far. So yeah, I hope you are all doing well out there in the YouTube and Twitch lands. I hope we're all taking some time to self-care as well. I know a lot of people have got to go back to work this week. They're starting back at work. It's like the end of that Christmas seasonal holiday break, New Year break. I know a bunch of people did start up again last week, but there's some people that I know are starting up this week, so... Lawful! Why aren't you asleep, Lawful? Lawful. But also, hi, Lawful. How are you going today, lovely? My hair today, by the way, this is what I was trying to do yesterday. This is what I was trying to do yesterday. It did not work. But that's okay. You am very tired. It seems to be a mood today. I think a lot of us are pretty tired, but also... Yes. Sorry, my computer screen just went flash, 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 flash. Just like, what? But we're good. Did you even lift? Oh my goodness. I can't believe that you just did a 15-hour stream. You're running on like next to no sleep, and now you're going to go and power lift before you go to bed. But also, I suppose it would be a good way to wind down after streaming. Like, saw me online, had to come say hoi, hoi. Lawful is strong wood. Wood that does not bend, does not break. Sammy, are you able to do a shout out for Lawful as well, please? Thank you. If you don't know, you should be over there. It's such a good time. We raided over there after I raided into Sammy for It Takes Two. We then raided into Lawful, and it's always such a good time. So fun, such good chat, such good community. And if you like, God, I'm drawing a blank of the name. Elden Ring?
Knuckles the Akinda.
Knuckles the Akinda. Gonna leave a lurk while I work. Heck yeah, you do that, Lawful. You get on. Troubleshooting shout out command for a few minutes because I can't figure out why it's working. No. No. You stop. This is perfect. Hey Oak. Because he's A-OK. It's pretty good. Sammy's pretty good at coming up with things like that. My You Draw and Redeem now has a whole theme song because of Sammy. You. No, you. No, you. You stole that from Watsky? Yeah. Hi, Amy. Hi, Lydia. Long time no see. Able to come out and hang for a bit before I start tutoring. Heck yeah. I want to pause this. I don't know what it's doing. Right, so we're working with our permanent green olive. Just slowly filling in our leaves. And then we'll use a little bit of our yellow to fill in the rest. And some more of the permanent green olive to tone down the yellow. So it'll have those little touches that will tie in, but not be a direct of the other yellows of the lemons. And then we're going to use our burnt ochre on top, and that's how I've been adding these little touches of brown just to add a little bit of variation to the leaves. And I really like that. Oh, but how are we all going today? Oh my goodness. I was going to put on a nice dress again today, but I was just like, yeah, nah, blanket hoodie, comfy clothes. We're going comfort today. Easy peasy stream setup today. Because, you know, today's the wind down day. Today's the final day of the birthday stream weekend. So today is all about relaxing, unwinding, and just vibing and working on this gorgeous page that I am enjoying so much. And I hope you all have enjoyed it. I hope you've all enjoyed the birthday weekend. It's been so wonderful. What did I say last night? That I'd given away like 45 art cards so far? And then like the free big print packs, and then the colouring book as well. It's been amazing. Yeah, I got so much letter mail to send out. I checked my email this morning because I realised I need to do something. So I went into my Gmail and I saw all the like emails from people with their addresses. It's like fantastic. It might be a tomorrow job, is collating all of that. Again, they're not going out straight away, so I've got a little bit of time. But I do need to go through, collate all the addresses, write all the cards and the addresses on the cards, and then contact the people who haven't quite sent me an address yet. But we've still got a few more cards that we'll be giving away today. In fact, we could give one away now. We could start off this stream, right? I don't know if anyone's interested. So, for those that haven't seen, these are the art cards. Any with an X has, unfortunately, every copy of that design has been given away. Because again, we've given away 45 cards over the weekend so far. So some designs we have run out of available options, but there's still plenty available. If you would like to be in the draw to win, you have 2 minutes into the Twitch chat to type !chill. You know, we're in chill mode today, so I think the code word today will be !chill. I see you, Lydia. Might be a good one to enter. I see you, Beatty. These will be posted out via letter mail after Jan 12th. So, yeah. Got like a good little stack going out. Some people have won quite a few. Beatty's got a good little stack coming out, which is really cool. It's been so awesome to be able to gift these away, and I can't wait until you'll start receiving them. Got about 30 seconds remaining if you want to be in the draw. I am so sorry. I am colouring, and I'm colouring behind the thing. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, in the zone. I just added in the touches of brown. It's okay. Do 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 do, and there we go. Time is up, and then we go. Boom! Look at that, Lydia. Lydia, you've won. You have won a mini card print. Congratulations. So, if you would be so kind as to let me know which card design you would like, let me know which letter. We're going to start a list up for Monday. Not Monday, it's Tuesday. That was Monday. I know dates. This can be Monday's box here. You almost never win anything. Well, you won today, Lydia. You won today. If you would let me know your letter choice, please. starting the stream off right. You go with S. Oh, good choice. Spring Fling. So, let me get the folder. And there she is. So this is Spring Fling here. This is a gorgeous print full of different flowers. I spent ages researching flowers and matching them to actual flowers. I love Spring Fling. So, Lydia, I know that we are connected on Discord. If you feel more comfortable with it, you can also email me. I will need an address that this will be posted out to. I already grabbed an envelope and I already wrote a post-it. And so yeah, it's a little card, but it can also go up on the wall as a mini print, and this will be posted out to you. And if you win any more, because you can still keep winning, we're doing, like, I just bundle them all together. If you win any more, we'll just chuck it in there. Alright, and I'm going to update my totals for S. But yeah, we've got, like, stacks. Plus a whole colouring book. Now I totally forgot I was going to do this before stream. JK LM NOP, S goes before T, sandwich goes before smalt, JK and Jester goes before Jules, B's space goes before BD. And it will just make my life a little easier if we put these in alphabetical order. K goes before King. Quartz, MNMOPQ. Chimera. Viara, a new friend that raided in last night. JKL. Lolo. And then that's Lolo's big triple pack as well. Chai. So many wonderful winners. So many. MN for Narnia. Violacious. Andromeda. And then Andromeda's double set. EQR for Ruby. Mirror. And then there's Kings. And then LMN. JKL. There's Lolo. And Lydia. And that way now I can find everyone easy. Just a few. Just a few. It's been so wonderful. So wonderful. I'm so excited to be able to get all these wonderful cards. And yeah. I hope I get to see, like BD, I know you're getting a few. I hope I get to see them on the wall or something, or how you display them, or if you put them in a book or something. I hope we also get to see what Jester does in the colouring book that he won. I wish I could have given out colouring books to so many people. I might look at next time I do some sort of giveaway thing, seeing if I can do like some digital colouring books. I've given away digital colouring pages before, because Pencil Butter, when I was doing the charity steering, was very kind and gave us a bunch of digital prints that we could give away, and that was so lovely. you already have the books. I didn't enter for it. That's appreciated, BD. There were a couple people, like I know Fud didn't enter it because while it was a cute book, they also aren't a big colouring fan, so they chose not to enter it. So it could go to someone who wants to colour and would colour in it. But they've been entering a bunch of the print ones, for example. So I do appreciate that. I think there was a couple of you that did manage to score the colouring book when it came out. So, yeah. It was an absolute fluke that I managed to get that bonus one, because when it first came out, there was no extra copies. It was just that a copy came in delayed a couple of weeks later. And so I gave it a chance because I already had my copy. But it was like, oh, if that doesn't sell, that's going to make a fantastic giveaway. And yeah, I've been holding on to it for months. I'm super, like, when I do get back home, as sad as it'll be to go back home, the one bonus will be is that there'll be a stack of Colouring Heavens waiting for me. I think there should be 3 of them by my calculations. Like, there should have been one arriving just after, well, actually just before we left, one should have arrived, but it was delayed for New Year's, so that'll arrive on delay. And then a couple more. And the ones, because again, with me being in New Zealand, I'm quite delayed in receiving Colouring Heavens. So the one that's coming is actually Mythical Hybrids, which is a Jash Lee one. If you've ever seen Jash Lee's work, it is so gorgeous. And it looks like it's a mixture of animal humanoids. It's really cool. And it's got like lots of good detail as well. I did bring a couple of Colouring Heavens with me. Obviously, Enchanted Animals that we're working in. And then I brought Village Charm, as you know, because we've worked in it. I brought Worlds Within Worlds, because we've worked in it. I brought Magical Earth, because I knew I had a couple of buddy colours in this one, between Smalt and then Colouring Bumblebee. So I've got 2 pages in here that I need to do this month. So I've been working on this one. It's the buddy colour for Colouring Bumblebee. And then Smalt and I are going to be colouring this one. And then, oh my goodness, I brought Astrology Colouring. This is a new, like, not new to my shelf, but new for me to work in. I brought this one because I have the Year of the Dragon page in here, and I really wanted to colour this one. So I've been working away on that one. And then I brought Gothic Fantasy Special, which I have worked in here before, but it's got some really cute pages in here. And it's a really interesting style. So the page I've done in here, I did on stream. I finished it off on stream actually one day. But I really like it. This is Fabiano, no, and Inya's Guerrero. But love the style. You love the Gothic one? I do too. And then I brought Flower Girls. Mayumi Ogihara has a YouTube channel and has actually commented on the pages that I've coloured of her work. This one in particular. She loved the hair. It's like, thank you. But I've never worked in the Anastasia Calderiva. I've never worked on her one, and I picked this one out because I was like, this is just stunning. And when I saw it, I was like, doing a rich chocolate skin with purple and then having green and like beautiful pinks and blues in here. I reckon that would be gorgeous. So I picked this one out because I want to do like the other illustrator in here, but it's like this, something about this page just called to me, so this one got picked out. You can see it's tagged. And then I brought Fantasy Kingdom Special because I haven't worked in this, and this is one that I want to work in particular. This has made me realize I need to get Crystal Tiger's colouring books. Like, stunning. I love doing abs. I'm kind of tempted to do that one just so I can do abs, because abs are so fun. But I did mark one in here. This one. I really love her, and I think should be really fun to do with like the scenery in the backgrounds and making her like have green skin or something, like doing odd colored skin. But yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous book. And then I brought 2 more books. I brought Luna because this one I can work on while traveling in the car, because it's hardcover and it's got some simpler stuff. And so while I was traveling, I was working in this one. Where's the page I did? There it is. So it's not like overly detailed. It's, you know, I'm working while traveling in a car, so it's not like the most detailed, but it was fun while traveling. It distracts me while traveling, and it's easy to work on this one while traveling because it's hardcover, and they're pretty cute illustrations too. This is Maria Troyel, and I had one more because I accidentally shoved it into my backpack instead of putting it back on the shelf, which is a million sweet things, because I'd been waiting for this one to dry, which is the fireworks one that we started on stream, and then I had it on the floor, the glitter was drying, and I was like, cool, and I was going to shove it back on the shelf, and I just accidentally shoved it into my backpack while I was packing. So we ended up bringing this one too, but that's okay because it doesn't hurt to have a Lulu Mayo. It's pretty cute. So yeah, that's everything that I have while I am here in Gisborne to colour, plus the 2 new books I printed out. There may be a book that's being directed over here instead of home, and then I can go and get some more books printed. So I still have plenty of colouring books, even though I'm here with a limited collection. Also, Smolt. Hello, Smolt. How are you going today, hun? It's good to see you again. We've made some progress. And I am adoring how it's going. I'm just showing all the different books that I brought. I am very excited to start on our Buddy Colour one. I'm kind of thinking that might be the Patreon video for the month. Which I need to start recording the Patreon videos tomorrow. So I feel like that might be the Patreon one. I didn't release one last week because, you know, birthday. Yeah. Just stuffed an iPad into a protective case. My thumbs hurt so much. Oh no. I hope they get better soon. I don't want Smolt hurting. Smolt is just meant to be adorable and wonderful. Not in pain. Guys, I had birthday cake for breakfast today. I also had the leftover coleslaw from dinner last night because Sammy went and picked us up KFC for dinner, which was really good. It was, except for the fact that they forgot part of Sammy's order, so she had to go back. But then she got free chicken because they forgot part of her order. But yeah, I ate the coleslaw and bread roll for breakfast, and then I also had birthday cake. It was a good breakfast. I had some veggies, I had coleslaw, and then I had birthday cake. There's still a couple of pieces. You can, if you want some, Sammy. But yeah, how are we all feeling after yesterday's a massive day? Cake and KFC, the breakfast of queens, exactly. I'm not wearing my crown today, although it is right here. I can put it on. My hair is actually curled today. This is what I was trying to do yesterday, and it did not work, but it worked today. There we go. Will that stay in place? Actually, it might balance on top with my clip there. We'll just wear it to the side. There we go. Kind of sits. It's having to sit a bit further back because I've got a clip to hold the top part of my hair back. I've been using a heatless curling tool to try curling my hair, because I don't like using heat tools on my hair because, you know, it's bleach, so it's damaged. So I try to never ever blow dry my hair or use any kind of tool on my hair. And, you know, most of the time it's fine. But except if I want to do curls, which I don't do often. So I brought one of those things where you had to put like the long strip and then you wrap your hair around. And I did it for Monday's stream, and I think I just did it like too loosely. So when I took it out, most of the curls weren't actually curls. They were just kind of, there's like a little wave to it, but it wasn't like a ringlet. It wasn't a curl. And there was just a couple pieces that I had wound tight enough that they had a curl. So those are the ones I had dropped down to the side. But then last night I was going to wash my hair and wash all the product out of it. And I was like, I can't. By the time we finished stream, then went over to Sammy's stream and then played a few hours of It Takes Two. I was like, I just need to go and crash in bed. So I just grabbed it and I really tightly wound it this time. I didn't put any product in it. I just gave it a spritz with hairspray before I pulled it out this morning, and it worked. So I'm like, oh, if I don't even have to wet my hair for it, maybe I'll do this more often. I'm tired. My husband had to go back to work today, and I had to get him up at 4:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. My ex-husband used to have to start work at 3 a.m. And as somebody who was a complete insomniac and had a lot of difficulty falling asleep, I quite often hadn't even fallen asleep by the time his alarm went off. So we'd get him up, kick him out of the house, and then go back to bed, and that's when I would finally get some sleep. But it put us on very weird schedules. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough when somebody has like a super early alarm and you're like, I don't have to get up. Like, again, I start work at 4:30, so I literally do not have to get out of bed until like 4:25. That's when my work alarm is set. You know, if I didn't need to, but then, you know, most people need to be up at 6:30. And I appreciate all of you who do the full-time works. Because, for example, here in New Zealand, those that work full-time, their taxes help pay the government, which then pays me because I am medically not allowed to work full-time. I do work 10 hours. I work my 10 hours as much as I can. But yes, I have a good little system. Work is happy, the government's happy, my doctors are happy, and everyone's like, yeah, this is quite a good little system. So work's happy with my 2 hours a day, I'm happy with my 2 hours a day, the doctor's happy with my 2 hours a day, and the government's happy that I'm doing any work. My job is 24/7 at home. We have 2 autistic boys. Yeah, it's stupid how caretakers are sometimes not recognised. And it's like, no, this is legit a job, and it's a never-ending job. I am very glad here that there is a caretaker allowance where the government does recognise that, you know, sometimes you can't work because you legit need to stay at home and care for someone. So it's paid similar to a disability allowance or what I'm on, because you can't work because your job is to take care of somebody. And I'm just like, yes. And when we're playing Detroit Become Human, so if you're not familiar with that concept of the game is about future technology where there are AI and robots and basically AI, but they've been stylized as humans. And one of the things that is really positive and they show in there is that by having these humanoid robots, you have a whole system of caretakers. You have nannies and childcare that never gets tired, that can look after kids, have like so many resources to look after kids, but also on the flip side, elderly and disabled. Like one of the characters that you deal with a lot is Marcus, who is a caretaker for a character called Carl, who is an elderly man. He's an artist and he's in a wheelchair. And so a simple thing like being able to give him his injections, get him up in the morning, lift him to the bathroom, put him in a wheelchair. And it's such a good concept because like that's such a useful thing, because for someone like me, for example, one of my fears is that I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to need a wheelchair. And I don't want to be that person that has to rely on other people to mobilize to the bathroom. But it's not a 100% reality, but it is a possibility. And being able to have a robot that you can talk to, that you can lean on, that doesn't get tired, that you're not bothering, because this is what they do. They are there to assist you and take care of you. That would grant such independence and such freedom while still giving you the dependency that you need. That's what I do, sort of. You stay home and support your sister. Yeah, I remember us talking a little bit about how that works for you and stuff like that. And it's such a important and unrecognized job. Shout out to every caretaker out there. Both physical caretakers, emotional support, so important. One of the biggest things for me is people are like, oh no, I can do that. It's like, yes, I know you can do that. And yes, some days it will be quicker for you to do that. But I also like to still have some form of independence. I need to know that I can do things independently. But I am also trying to get better at saying, hey, I am running on -200 today. Please help. I'm trying to get better at doing that too. And not pushing myself to the point where I get to -200. But it's that fine balance between assisted independence, basically. Allegrada, hello. Welcome back, lovely. I am doing well. I'm definitely a little bit more tired today, but we're having a lot more of a chiller stream today. Today's sort of our wrap up of the birthday weekend stream. We're just chilling, vibing, and just having a good time. I can speak. I know words. How are you going today? But yeah, we're in the comfy clothes today. I did put on makeup because I did want to put more glitter on my eyes, but it's all done with my finger, so it's really easy makeup. It's just into the well, over the eyes, into the well, over the eyes. That was because I still wanted to wear glitter. Glitter is fun. Good. Just sat down after a good dinner with the family. I did rainbow eyeshadow today and feel pretty. I love that so much for you. I love that so much. I've got let's go to giant me screen. There we go. I have a perky purple brown, and then I've got my pink blue glitter over top, so it's pinky purpley bluey, and then it's completely covered because of my glasses and the fact I have hooded eyelids, so you don't really see much of it until I do this. But it's fun. It's just finger. it's just fun. It's just fun to shove glitter on your face. And like, I was feeling very tired and flat. So I was like, what makes me feel better? Glitter. And then I was looking at my clothes and I was like, you know what? Blanket hoodie. Blanket hoodie is the way to go today. So we're comfy, we're cozy, we're warm, and we're sparkly. After a year of planning high school dances, I'm all glittered out. That's valid. No, that's absolutely valid as well. I did not go to my high school dances. I went to one when I was 13, realised I had no friends, and I felt awkward, and I didn't know anyone, and I just stood in the corner, and then I went home. And I was like, why do people go to these things? They're just loud, they're noisy, I don't know anyone, I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, I never ever went to a high school dance, never went to my high school ball. I also was dealing with self-confidence issues and didn't feel like I was pretty enough to wear a dress, so whole other side thing there. Which I think is also part of the reason why I like dressing up now, because now I'm just like, screw what I thought social expectations were. I wear what I like to wear, and I feel pretty just as much in a men's army t-shirt and jeans as I do in a sparkly dress. I pretty well skipped high school and started university classes my second to last year. High school was horrible. Yeah. I left my local high school and finished high school up in a different town, staying with my aunt and uncle. And it was this really weird high school, where, like, you called the teachers by their first name. Uniforms are very common here for high school. Like most high schools have a uniform, and this one didn't. It was a West Auckland school. If you know Auckland, you'll understand when I say it's a West Auckland school. But the thing was, I came from a school that was very focused on sports and academia, and this school was more like, what are you into? How can we support you? You know, and stuff like that. So there were a couple of students who, they actually worked for the fire department and were part-timers with the fire department. Oh, good, Lydia. Best of luck with tutoring. But yeah, their being on shift at the fire brigades counted as part of their high school education. Like, they cross-credited it. They made it so, you know, hey, you're going to be a volunteer firefighter? Yeah, we're going to make sure that accredits to your school system, because hell's yeah. There were people who worked in auto shops. There were, like, they did lots of things like that, where instead of a traditional going into the classroom and learning, if they could get you into real world experience, they did that. And there were so many students who were taking individual university classes for specific things. And doing different things. There was one student who was very into politics and actually worked at the local council. So part of her day was actually going to the council and doing stuff at the council for them. And that was like very cool for me. And then when I got there, because I joined in partway full through my final year, like, they couldn't really put me into a lot of things, but they were like, you know, what can we do? How can we... Oh, you like art? Cool. Here's a bunch of art stuff, art grants, things to move into. So I ended up doing a bunch of weird art stuff. And then because the teachers are like very out there, like one of my sculptural pieces was I got a bunch of old Barbie dolls, took their heads off, dangled a bunch of red strings down, and it was something to do with the passage of time and the memories of history lost in my genealogy and something. I can't remember entirely. It was weird. Like, even I'm looking at it going, this is the weirdest thing I've ever done. And the art teacher was like, this is so cool. It was this big installation piece. And it was like so fun to explore all this weird stuff with my art teachers. Yeah. So it was like super poor school, super out there, but really good times because they just approached education very differently. And that was the whole reason I finished high school. Lizzie, hello. Lizzie Lollies, welcome back in. I finished streaming about 10 p.m. on my channel. And then we raided over to Sammy's channel. And then we played 2.5 hours of It Takes Two over on her channel. So I kind of got to bed about 1 a.m.-ish. Drifted off pretty quickly. I was pretty short. And then, yeah, back at it. Yeah. But this is the last stream of the big birthday weekend. So, yeah, we're definitely a little bit more chiller today. A little bit more relaxed. And just working away on this. But, you know, I love how it's coming together. Except I keep lifting up this bottom corner. I keep catching it. So, trying to keep that down, but I love how this is turning out. I'm just working on the leaves right now, and just bringing in the greys and bringing in a little bit of browns and stuff to just bring in a bit of touch of this coppery brown to the edge. And then when I do the squirrel down here in that same sort of browns, it's just going to tie it in beautifully. I might need to grab some washi tape and actually stick that corner down. The lemon trees are cute. Yeah, they are. I do want to go in and darken the leaves a little bit more, because this was one of the first things I coloured on the page. So when everything was white, the shading looked perfect. But now I've got like some darker values in here. It's just not quite got the amount of contrast that I want. But I'm very happy with the majority of it. We just need to tweak it. But that often happens as you colour a page. Like, the very first thing you do, you don't shade it dark enough because it looks right compared to the rest of the white of the page, and then you shade more and it's like, yeah, nah. So, but yeah, how are you going again? Oh, welcome back. For Lizzie Lollies was a wonderful raider last night, one of our many wonderful raids yesterday on the stream. So kind and so lovely to meet another streamer and have new friends in the G squad. Such a cute picture. Do you have a fave theme to colour? Ooh. Thank you for doing the shout out. Very much appreciate that. It's a hard choice. Oh, and that also showed me that I forgot to do the follow last night. Thank you for doing that. My bad. It was chaos yesterday. My brain is like still reeling from the amazingness of yesterday. I would like to say portraiture. I think portrait over landscape, there's definitely more of a preference. I definitely preferred a slightly more detailed page, probably thinner lines. It's more, I guess it's just, I do a lot of cute animals, but I also do a lot of like Kirby Rosanus, which is very detailed and can kind of be naturey. And then I've really fallen into Teresa Goodridge, who is definitely more landscapes. I love Konoko Agusa's work, which is who we're colouring today, and her cutesy animals. But then like Lulu Mayo is complete cartoon animals. Yeah, I would say I'm a fan of almost everything. The one thing I'm not a fan of is, I call it Zentangle patterning, where you might have like a cat outline, but then they fill it with patterns. That one, not so much of a fan, but at times I still do them. It's the same with mandalas, not as much of a fan, but at times I still do them. I prefer to colour something that is more, I can make look a little bit realistic as opposed to just a pattern. But I understand the appeal of the mindless pattern ones as well. So yeah, it's a hard choice. It's hard to pin down exactly what I like to colour. I mean, some of y'all have watched me colour many things on this channel. I would say probably the consistence with me are bright colours and glitter. You're all good at understanding the chaos? Yeah. Definitely chaos. There's a reason why we title these Chill, Colouring, Chaos. Because they are chill, we do colour, but there's also chaos. And alliteration. I like the pages where there's more open space versus the tiny fiddly details. I like there still to be details in the pictures itself, but I do like the potential of a big open space in the background. So like the other one that we were looking at doing here, our teacups, our ducky's taking a tea bath. If I can find it, there it is. So this one here, this is quite cool because you've got a lot of detail in this picture itself, but not so much detail that like I can't go in there and add my own water textures. Because there's no background elements, I can add in a table or a background, or I mean, me straight away, I'm like, well, we're going to washi tape this and turn this into a tablecloth, right? So you've got that detail, but you've got open space to add your own background. Hannah Carlson and Maria Troyal are quite good in that sense. You've got enough detail and you can colour something really beautiful, but you've got open space where you can play with a background idea. But then there's people who really hate doing backgrounds, so yeah. The great thing about colouring is there's just so much stuff out there, so many styles, like you name it, you can find a colouring thing of it. You name a topic, I have probably got a colouring page on my shelf for that topic. Colouring has something for just about everyone. Yeah. I legit have not found anyone that like when I start talking to them and then I can link them a page or something, I haven't made them laugh or smile or crack up. Because like you can get the books that are like more risque as well, and some people absolutely crack up at those ones. There are some very funny colouring books out there. He's like just all sorts. Like the buff Pokemon one, I've pointed that one out a few times, of Pokemon with like, it's just hilarious. It's on one day I will grab it just because I think it's so funny. But it's like a prime example of what I show when I'm talking about like colouring is something for everyone, and I'm like here's a bunch of Pokemon with butts and abs and looking buff. You know? I never would have thought of it, but it's just prime example of the chaos that you can find out there for colouring. But then also a lot of really, really cutesy, fun. I know, I say in my byline that I'm living in a world of my own creation. I think that's what I kind of look for, is a page that I can turn into a happy place that I want to be in. It's not so much about the style or the topic, it's about the creation and what I'm going to make of the world. I have a book of motifs, but no colouring pencils or pens, sadly. Ooh. I mean, paints, watercolours, felt tips, eyeshadow. But yeah, if you are wanting to get into colouring and you're looking for a place to start, one of the pencil sets that I have wholeheartedly recommended quite a few times, depending on where you are and where you can access it, is the Faber-Castell Classic Colours. They are the student grade pencils. They come in a red box. If you are in New Zealand at the moment, they're on special because of back to school specials. But this page here, is entirely coloured in them. They are student grade pencils. They are kid pencils, but you can still get a lot of detail and a lot of layers, and they still have a bunch of pigment, even though they're cheap pencils. Good old writing black pencil and white is also a valid colouring method. It is. I have seen people that have bought like pattern books as well, and they just do the whole thing in black and white, and it's stunning, and I'm kind of tempted to do that as well. Just working with a black ink pen and white. But just as a heads up, we are about to go to our first ad break. Amira, I am so sorry. I just saw your YouTube thing. I forgot that I had it full screen and I was being really rude and didn't have YouTube up. But hello, welcome over on YouTube. Absolutely feel free to lurk. And yes, we are about to head to our first ad break. We do run ads every hour to make sure we stretch and hydrate and do the self-cares. So again, really important today to do the self-cares and look after ourselves. So I hope you'll join me as we do some stretching, as we get some water, and we look after ourselves. Yeah. So the warehouse stationery, a lot of stuff is on special at the moment because of back to school time. This is usually when I buy a replacement set of the classic colours, because though they're not on massive discount, previously they've been 50% off. At the moment, I think they've got $8 or $10 off, so they're usually like 30 for the 48 pack, and they're down to like 21, I think. I noticed the Crayolas had 51 cents off. Just like, come on, that's not even really that much of a special. Alright, we're in ad break. Stretches. Oh. are we going? We are back. Oh, crack goes to the knees. Just gonna keep stretching for a minute. I'm just also looking to see if there's an update on this. Okay, good. Good. Welcome back. Thank you, Smalt, for bringing up the add command. Best mod. Take your med, check your washing, go potty. Exactly. I just went for a little walkies around the room and leaned on a couple things and cracked a couple things, and back is feeling much better. But yes, we will be definitely taking every ad break today and doing our little stretches and our little walkies and making sure we keep ourselves good, stretched out, you know, pain-free. And we're going to carry on with our leaves. Blend out that green a little bit. So what I am using is Faber-Castell Polychromos pencils. So these are artist quality pencils. The reason why I like them is A, they do have more pigmentation than the classic colors, but I started with the classic colors. In fact, some of the prints that I am giving away. So D K R U and I think potentially Y. They're all done in classic colours. And then there were a few more as well. Oh, and V Golden was actually done in classic colours too. Because those were all before I had my polys. Yeah, those are all done in classic colours. They were all done in student grade pencils back in the day. Because a lot of those were before I had my artist quality pencils, which is quite cool to think about. Kia ora! I'm V, and how are you? Welcome in, V. I am doing pretty good, considering it has been a very big, busy weekend full of birthday streams, but it's been absolutely incredible. Such a wonderful, special birthday. And kia ora, welcome in. It's always lovely to have another Kiwi in here as well. How are you going today? We are just chilling and vibing and working away on some colouring. Working on this gorgeous little spread. I'm very, very happy with how it's going. It sounds like fun. I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. It has. It's been an amazing weekend. We've been giving away a bunch of art cards that I have done over the years. Just little mini cards of my art. Yesterday we gave away a whole colouring book because yesterday was my actual official birthday. Although depending on your time zone, if it's still, I mean, V, you're obviously in New Zealand, so it's January 9th here. But if you're somewhere where it's still January 8th, it's still my birthday. But this is also why I wanted to do a birthday weekend, because, like, time zones, right? Time zones are difficult. And I wanted to give everybody the opportunity to be here and celebrate birthday. Yeah, we ate cake. I've been playing some video games over on Samsara Dusty's channel. And lots of colouring. It's just been the perfect birthday weekend. Just a good, chill, relaxing time today. But yeah, welcome in, V. Do you happen to do any art yourself, or creative projects, or just enjoy hanging and watching the arts? Which is also completely valid as well. Yes, I like to do art too.
It is January 8th on this side of the world, so happy birthday from here, and happy day after birthday for Kiwi time. Heart orange, heart yellow, heart green, heart blue, heart...
Heart. Thank you, Smolt. I saw the alert come up and I was like, and then wait for water. Wait for water to catch up. No, thank you, Smolt. Rainbow hearts. Oh, the rainbow hearts. Yeah, it's like, it's got to be Jan 8 somewhere. It's Jan 8th in all our hearts, right? Yes, I like to do art too. Fantastic. Art is very fun. I am primarily a colorist, so I do stream primarily coloring in lines that other people have drawn. It's like a fun way to collab, because it's like you're working together to create a beautiful piece of art. So yeah, I primarily color in adult coloring books, but I have a lot of fun doing it. And I love what we are able to create from just some simple black and white lines. Wood art is doing their best. And we love wood art for that. That's all we ask. They're doing their best. That's all we can ask of. Right, so then I need to deepen the shadow over here. Yeah, there we go. I think that's starting to look a bit better now. Thank you, Smolt, for asking what was going to be my next question. Yes, what kind of art do you like to do, Vi? V? Sorry, we also have a Vi. I do digital art, painting, and creative drawing. I find those to be a lot of fun. They are. They really are. Oh my gosh. Well, if you happen to have like a Instagram where you post pictures or anything like that, please feel free to drop it in the chat, because we're all nosy and we love it when people play the art tax so that we can have a look at what you create. But if you do not post online, that is also quite alright. There is no pressure. I love, love, love the little touch of burnt sienna. Like that little bit of orangey brown in the green leaves. Like, it's just hitting all the right notes for me. It's just such a little touch, but it just makes such a difference. Yes, I do have an... I don't post a lot though. Okie dokie. Copy. New tab. Instagram. Don't post a lot though. It's quite alright. I forget to update my social media so often. It's hard, y'all. Like, social media is hard. It's a lot sometimes. Oh, no post yet. I do like your little icon though. It's very cute. Oh, and my personal highlight is a digital drawing. Perfect. Oh. I see, I see. That's such a cute sketch. Giving me the Coraline vibes with the button eye as well. It's very cool. Coraline is quite an interesting movie as well. I really like the art style of it. Alright, I want to deepen the shadow under here. So we're going to use our Payne's Grey. And I think we'll use a little bit of our dark sepia as well. I'm folding that corner up. Doing it again. Right. A washi tape that I can use a bunch of. I'm going to use this pretty butterfly. Because I brought this purely for scrapbooking. It doesn't really work as a tape for clothes. And we're just going to do a little, because I keep on catching that. Just going to do a little this. And then I should stop accidentally picking up that corner. And I can remove that later on. Also, apparently this tape was buried inside it. Which I wonder if that stacks, because that would make a cute dress. Yes, yes, absolutely. Smile, I'm so glad you're here. You're wording so much better than me today. I feel like my brain is going chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, we've been streaming all weekend long, so my brain's definitely running a little bit on empty today, but we're still good. We're still vibing. Oh, we have pink flowers, and I don't see anywhere along the bottom that the pink lines up. Could match the orange with that bright piece of orange, but then there's a stem in the middle. Feels like there's like a little section of flower that's cut off, so that's not going to stack. Which is a shame, because it would make a very cute dress for her. But yes, we've been streaming all weekend long. It's been so fun. Not like 24/7 all weekend long, but definitely long. Yesterday was 14 and a half hours between the stream on this channel and then to stream on Sammy's channel. It's been so fun though. So fun. I love the fact that, because I took a couple of days off work, I could also do like all the streams as well. Brain may be running on some smaller spoons than usual, but Brain is also doing its best. Yeah, like, we're still pretty good. Like, I've definitely streamed in a worse condition before in terms of pain and all of that sort of stuff. But yeah, the brain's just a little chug. But other than that, we're doing good, you know? I'm still really enjoying it. And again, this is my like peaceful, happy, calm, chill vibe. So I'm just not go today, which is okay. Some days it's like chaos, and then some days it's chill. It's why we call this chill coloring chaos, because some days we are chill, some days we are pure chaos, some days we're just caffeinated. I'm trying to be caffeinated today. I'm gonna see how I go. I mean, I will still definitely do my 4 hours. I've got the afternoon off, so I can technically stream for as long as I want, but also, you know, if I feel like I need to go, I will go. I did, like, I got up at 7:30, I got ready for stream, and then at 9:30, I was like, well, I've got half an hour to go, everything's ready to go, and so I took a 20-minute power nap. I took one of my 20-minute chronic fatigue naps. I just lay on the bed and closed my eyes and drifted for 20 minutes, and that really made me feel a lot better. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm still, like, it's more like, it's good for colouring. Pain-wise, it's good. I even have the energy to colouring. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would still be doing this. The only difference is I do feel the brain is just like a little like, what are words? What are words? Even more than my usual what are words. The brain is just a little chugging on slow. So that's all it is. It's just I'm having a bit of encoding errors in my brain, and the CPU is just a little slow and gunked up today. So, you know, I might be a bit slow on the uptake, but we will open the program files eventually. You just got to be a little patient with me today. But we're not at the stage of needing a reboot. Oh, I see a bunch of stuff coming in. So, I struggle with Roman numerals until I get to 159. Then it just Roman numeral joke. Well done, Jester. Welcome in. And Smolt, thank you for the good vibes. I also see a violacious words, water words, like liquids, and then a hydrate redeem. Thank you, Vi, for looking after me. And a stretch. And a stretch. How are you going, Vi? Welcome in. It's okay, brain's doing its best. Exactly. Redeems seem to be doubling. Not per my end. Just a few redeems all happening at the same time. Or is it that the sound is doubling? Which is only one source, so it really shouldn't be. But yes, welcome in, Vi. Welcome in, Jester. How are we going? How's everyone doing today? It's wonderful to see you again. Congrats again, Jester, on winning our big colouring book prize yesterday. I'm very excited to ship it out to you, and I hope we get to see what beautiful creations you make in it. Might not be going to the most sane places in my head, looking at the work challenges one of my colleagues is facing. Oh no. I often have the brain frog. I like to say brain.exe has stopped working. Yeah. It's probably a really good way to put it. Brain.exe is, well, we're still working. The CPU's a little taken up today, and it's just taking a while to execute the program. Luckily, it's not because there's a virus or any sort of filter going on. Virus infiltrating the system. Just there's too many applications open. The computer probably needs a good reboot. I don't know. That's about the extent of my computer knowledge. I hope that is actually correct. It's going okay. It got to be outside, which makes it better. Oh, yay. There's something very refreshing about stepping outside for a while sometimes. It is a gloriously beautiful day out there today. Like, clear blue skies, not a cloud, little bit of breeze. And I'm inside. Snuggled into my blankie. I love blanket hoodie. I was very much like after wearing a fancy dress all day yesterday. I was going to wear another dress today. Have like a cute comfy dress, so it's quite good for streaming in. Then I was like, nah, blanket hoodie. And just had some random doggos come visit. Oh, cute. Cute. Ah, we're experimenting.
Put the water, sugar, and yeast in first, so we'll see how it goes.
Worth a try.
Yep, absolutely.
I just have some basic computer knowledge, so it all makes sense to me. That's good to know. Yay, I did computer talk. I say that knowing we have 2 IT professionals currently in chat. Or IT unprofessionals, as they prefer to be known as.
Identify as a professional.
You're a professional, Samsara. There is snow outside. Inside is warm. Oh, I would love one day to visit somewhere with like proper deep snow. It just seems so magical.
I'm gonna have to get you like a snow trolley.
Turn my like walking frame into a toboggan, or put like sled on the bottom of it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
How many bones?
Skating down a hill on my walking frame converted into a sled would be so fun.
All the zoomies.
Zoomy, zoomy down the snow. And how many broken bones is that, Doctor?
240. You broke some new bones that you know never had before.
Oh my goodness. We had a wind advisory here to Wednesday because there's a storm system coming up. Oh no. I had snow on the ground when I came home last night. And this time of year, come up here and we can drive into the mountains. Oh, snowmobiles. Fun. We have about a foot of snow, but it's not proper snow. It's like the fake kind of snow. I want a team of Huskies and Malamutes to have a sled team. Oh, convert them to work on the walking frame. We just turn the walking frame into a sled team. 1 foot is like 30 centimeters. That's still quite a bit of snow, but that's quite similar to like the mountain. Yeah. 30 centimeters is easy for me at say 4. Yeah. V, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Vi should know with Vi's beautiful husky. Nika is gorgeous. Look at that. We are 2 follows away from 700. That's incredible. I should probably do something to celebrate 700. I think I mentioned this yesterday and then you all were like, oh, we'll think of something for you. And I was like, cool. And then we moved on to a new topic. Careful, they'll go right to her head. Oh, well, as long as her head's there to give some extra pats too. She just looks so big and fluffy. It's pretty cool. It's pretty incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. The numbers, like, to me, it's more important that we have a cool community. We have people here that want to hang and chat or just lurk and enjoy the vibes. Like, the number, that's just an arbitrary number. It's more about the community that we're building and the interaction that we have. But it's still pretty cool to see those, like, little milestones being hit. But if I had a choice between, like, 7,000 and, like, not having the cool, amazing, beautiful, wonderful crew that we have in the G Squad here, or, you know, I could only have, like, a few, but I got the G Squad members, it would be the G Squad, because y'all are awesome. Y'all just make stream what it is. Like, the fact that you're here and just chilling, we chat about the most random of topics, but then I know a bunch of you also like to lurk in my streams and just feel safe and cozy, and I'm just that good, safe background noise. I love that as well. Huskies have quite a personality for that. Oh, stick with Huskies. Malamutes can't regulate in the warm season. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I have to go. I hope you have a good day and stream goes well. Thank you so much, Fee. It was so lovely that you came in and found us. I hope we get to see you again. Thank you so much for joining in and being here. And I look forward to seeing more arts from you, potentially. Again, it's such a little thing. It's just a little touch of burnt sienna, but it just really makes me so happy on these leaves. And then the fact that it repeats into the wall here and just kind of repeats around, it just really, I know, I'm just very happy with it. Very, very happy. Strangely, I'm on flood alert, and what I thought was going to be rain Wednesday is now rain snow. Oh my goodness. We had a severe thunderstorm warning here, and then like nothing passed. I think it's just like a small downpour, but that was about it. I don't remember any thunderstorms. Just like, oh. I don't think there's any weather alerts or anything for this region at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Met service. I'm also using this as an excuse to stretch out my back for a minute. I can type. That's Met service. Oh, come on. Severe weather warning for the southwest of the South Island. But that's it. No, it's pretty good here. Pretty good. What does it claim we're at today? It is currently 26 degrees Celsius. 26.1 feels like 26. It's meant to get up to 28. It is only 54% humidity, which is fantastic. My neighbour has a husky, and it's a great example of why they should stick with smaller dogs. Oh. Yeah, generally speaking, big dogs can be quite scary for me, but that's also because there's some people who don't train their dogs correctly, and they like to just jump up, and they're like, it's fine, she's just excited or whatever. It's like, no, 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 no. For somebody who is like has issues with balance, very, very terrifying. And then somebody who's not confident with dogs, because like I never had a dog growing up, realized I've never actually been to friends' houses with actual dogs, never really had a chance to play with dogs, or like, you know, occasionally I might get to pet a dog once. I just didn't grow up with dogs, and they're cute, they're gorgeous, especially the little ones, but the only dog that I really got to hang out with was a dog that my mum's friend has, and it's one of those, I think it's a Frisian Breeze. It's one of the cute little white baby dogs, but the fur is not like regular dog fur. It's a different type. It's more closely related to sheep, and it's like, actually you can do the hypoallergenic, like my mum can have her friend bring her dog around because she's not allergic to it. So that's the only dog that I've ever gotten to experience. I trust a bigger dog over a smaller one because majority of times the smaller dogs are not trained. Okay, but the smaller dogs can't knock me over. So Bichon Frise, yeah, that one. More words Amy does not know how to pronounce. okay. There's a lot of breeds. I'm just like, yeah. I do like dogs. I think they are cute. But honestly, if I'm going to get an animal, I would get a cat. And I mean, part of that is I grew up with cats. I'm more comfortable with cats. And admittedly, I'm a cat over a dog person. But then there's also the responsibility aspect. Because I'm aware with a dog that you need to, like, take it for a walk every day. There's a lot more, like, care that is involved with a dog. A cat can be quite independent. And it would be very cruel to have a dog and then I'm having a bad pain day and I can't take it for a walk. And so I'd need to make sure I had someone available or multiple people available so that I could message and go, today's a bad day and doggo needs a walk. And then there's also the thing of when I arrived here and there was dog residue, I started getting hives and itchy eyes that watered. So I also suspect I may be mildly allergic to dogs. And again, it was what made me sit down and realize I've never actually been in a place that has a legit dog. Like, again, the only dog I got to experience was the little Bichon Frise. Yeah, and so, like, some cats are independent, but so, like, Mum's cat, Shadow, when she first got him, literal Shadow, couldn't even go to the bathroom without him. He's gotten a lot more comfortable now. Most of that was just anxiety because of abandonment issues. He still gets a little nervous and a little clingy if she's gone too long, but, you know, like, at the same time, it's like, as long as I can mobilize to get food out for them, and even then you can get those automatic dispensers that you can fill up and then it, like, dispenses out a little bit at a time. Things like that, like a couple of things like that, but it's not like I'd have to go walking and take care as long as it's trained to be outdoors. But that would be the other thing as well, is that I don't have an outdoor area or anywhere that would be safe for the cat. And having grown up with cats that have always had access to the outdoors and can run up trees and play in the grass and stuff. And then also be able to use the bathroom outdoors, because that also takes care of issue number 2, which is that if I had a cat and I'm having a bad day and there's a litter box that needs changing, that's just also cruel. So yeah, it's those sort of things. Like, I would love to have a pet. But I'm also aware that, like, it's not just about the cuteness and the companions. There is a responsibility, and I am aware of my capabilities and the fact that I am not in a place to be responsible for a creature. Because there are days I can barely be responsible for myself, and I do not have a plan in place. And then there's also the fact that if I go into hospital, there needs to be a plan in place. So, yeah, it's things like that. So I'm just aware that it's not a feasible thing right now if I'm being responsible. And I think that's important. As cute. And in the meantime, I'll just colour lots of cute animals. Because I have a ton of cute animal pages that I can colour. And honestly, colouring this page kind of makes me want to get a bunch of Sylvanian families. Like, something about this and the story of cats. I think it's by Nemco. It's another Japanese colouring book, but it's all cats like this. And oh, I want it so badly. But I think I have to get it from Amazon Japan if I get it, and it's not a cheap one, but oh my gosh, is it cute. Now yes, that one. Thank you, Beatty. Oh, I love having people in the chat who know what I'm talking about when I just, like, try to explain a colouring book and I'm having a complete blank on what I'm talking about. It's so cute. So cute. Also, most pets are healthy and hardy until they aren't. And if they're having a bad health day when you're having a bad health day, that's not fun. Exactly. It is, yeah, responsibility. Responsible pet owners are where it's at. And I cannot be a responsible pet owner because I cannot be a responsible Amy owner. So, no pets. But again, we'll just colour lots of cute animals. That's fine. Mmm.
It's all got fluffy.
Yeah, the yeast farted.
Ah, you know what? That's,
It's what it does. It
yeah,
eats
I
the
know-
sugar
know
and
what it
farts.
does. Usually you don't have to activate the yeast in those machines, but we didn't in the old one and the bread always came out great. But you can try it. It's not going to hurt anything.
Nah, doesn't hurt to do an experiment.
Hopefully it works. It works better.
It's still good bread. It's just
Dense and not...
not as fluffy
I
as it
want,
could
yeah.
be. Yeah, so it's worth trying, and it's just like, okay, yeah, it's an extra step, but it's not that hard of a step to do if it does work.
No.
Yeah.
I made the middle-sized loaf, so...
Fingers crossed.
here's hoping.
Yeast burps, yeah. I'll admit, I never realised how much I cared for shampoo and conditioner until I got a dog, because I never cared for that stuff, but now I'm finding what I need for my dog. That makes sense, and it's good to hear, you know, looking after the babies. Oh, that reminds me too, Jester. I have, not this month because I didn't even bring it with me, but I have a couple of colouring books that I want to work in, including one called Wish You Were Here, which I haven't worked in yet. But there's this really gorgeous page in it that I want to colour. I've seen TK Dodo colour it, and it was gorgeous. I've seen a couple of versions of it, and it's gorgeous. But it actually has a train on it. So I was going to, like, send you a picture of it and be like, yo, can you help me figure out train? Because I was like looking at it, I was like, I don't know how to colour a train. I don't know anything about trains. Wait, I know somebody who knows a lot about trains. Even the shears I use will need to go in for sharpening. Yeah. If it's not a dog, then it'll be a train. Exactly. She's the goodest doggo and deserves the best. Exactly. You gotta look after the good old doggos. The good old fur babies. But yeah, I don't have it here. I mean, I could just kind of like look up a picture of a train, but I don't know if it's meant to be like a specific train or if these like choices in colours or anything like that. I don't know. Trains aren't a thing for me. We don't even have trains that I can ride in my town. Find this breed of train. You can train a dog, but can you dog a train? I don't know if I want to know the answer. King! Hello, King. Did you manage to get some sleep? Oh, I say that and immediately start yawning. The only thing I know about trains is that one of the things I watch very frequently on YouTube is Plainly Difficult, and it's a channel about like things in history, like disasters and stuff. So I've watched a few things about like train accidents and stuff, but I think he used to work for the railway system or something. He's got a really good way of explaining it and a lot of good knowledge, and sometimes I listen to it and I'm like, whoa, this is way too technical, but yeah, but it's really good and really informative. So yeah, I did. I'm so glad. So glad. It's so good to see you again, King. Welcome back. I like trains, but never hyper fixated on the train rabbit hole. Yeah, and that's it. Like, there's a lot of stuff I like, but it's like fixing on it to the point of deep diving into it. I'm like, that's kind of cool. But I think we all have things like that where we'll find that one topic and we're like, okay, and then we just kind of deep dive into it. And that's really fun. But, you know, that specialized knowledge topic. Being like, oh, I know.
Where do pictures of trains go on your Discord?
I guess you could put them in the gallery if you want. Yeah. If it's like a meme, there's a memes channel, but
it's not a meme.
It's a photo you've taken?
There's a train in Gisborne.
Oh, is
And I
there?
wanna share it, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It only has a very short run out to the vineyards and back,
Oh, yeah.
but it does go across the airport. It's one of the only
Yeah.
train stations that does that.
Well, if it's like an artsy photo, you want to share the gallery. But if it's just general,
a
just
really
chat.
nice train.
Yeah, just chat in general. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too fast. I know there are photos of trains in the gallery because writer Jester has put up a few of their photos that they've taken. Because the gallery photography is totally a skill and worthy of going in the gallery. I have to go outside for a bit. Grandmother's preparing for the wind that comes in tomorrow. Oh, good, Jester. We appreciate someone also taking care of their grandma. Enjoy your lurk, Cookie. I've heard they're delicious. Did you manage to sort out the bed and the cleanup, King? I know you were working on part 3. I managed to bed park now. I just have to chuck stuff in the bin. Well done. That is still a big step. And I'm very proud of you because sometimes cleaning can be very difficult to achieve. Even if it's just a bag or two, it's a big, big step. And I'm very proud of you for tackling it. I'm gonna wait until my headphones are charged though because I need to be hearing the stream while I clean. Aww. Well, I hope they charge soon and you get the spoons that you need and the vibes that you need, and then when everything's ready to go, you're like, let's do this, and you just smash through it quicker than you realize. There is hairspray on my glasses. That's why I'm seeing extra spots. Sammy, do you have like actual cleaning fluid for glasses over there?
I do. I just have to remember where I put it.
It's so good. It's like my left eye, I was like, this just keeps feeling weird. Thank you. Not sure what the head.
Just pepper.
Oh. Sorry, can't see a thing.
Do you want me to do it?
I can't even tell if they're clean. Thank you. Blind. Hi. You get to see me without glasses. I can't see a thing right now. I see a purple box, which is the stream preview. And then I see like black and these like some white blobs and occasional blobs of color, but it's all just like blobs and lines. Much better. Oh, yay, I can see out the left eye now. It's like, what was going on? That's why I keep doing like this, because I was trying to like figure out what was going on with my eyes. And just tinkering about my Sims 4 download. Ooh, exciting. Oh, I just noticed the time. I could have done that on the ad break. That would have been smart. Oh, well. We are just about to head to our next ad break. So for those that aren't aware, we do run ads every hour on the channel. For our familiars, you know how this works. You know how we do encourage the hourly self-care. We take these 3 minutes to do some stretches, to hydrate, to look after our body, and I fully encourage you to do so. And King, you joined us just as we were about to head to an ad break, but also you're now a sub, so you don't have an ad break. So, yay! Because of all the wonderful gift subs that we got yesterday, thanks to Narnia Lioness. So, I am going to put the pencils down. We're going to actively start stretching, and we're going to get this ad break started. For those of you going to Adland, thank you so much for your service. May it be a quick battle, and I hope we'll see you again very shortly. Smalt bet me to the ad command. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a crack. Oh, there's a crack. Here's a couple more cracks. Crack, crack, crack. There's There's a little shrub outside the window here, and there's a little bird flickering around all over it. Super cute. I really like birds, like little birds that are just eating away. So cute. Doodle-doo-doo. Hey, perfection. Welcome in. We are just in the middle of an ad break. But welcome. It's always so wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, crack. Don't know if the microphone picked that one up. No, I wasn't there. My phone is going so slow. It's probably due a reboot. Another one. Oh, and there we go. That is the end of the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. I just woke up maybe 20 minutes ago. Now enjoying my latte and working on a whip. Well, welcome in. I'm glad I can be a part of your wake up routine. I hope you slept well as well. What whip are we working on today? I'm obviously still working on this Conical Agusa colouring page. Actually, I'm not wearing makeup on my chin today. I can just scratch properly. I'm not going to scratch off a bunch of foundation. I really love how this one's turning out so far. But yeah, it is the final of the birthday weekend. We are just chilling and vibing today, working on our whip, working away on the leaves. I'm really happy with how the leaves are turning out. Actually, coffee sounds really good. I should have done it in the ad break. Might do that next break. Hot cup of black coffee. Just a colour by number, and I found 5 WIPS in my Hannah Carlson books and 4 on my Millie books. Ones that I forgot to mark last year, so they weren't getting done. I only found them because flipping through the books yesterday. Ooh. Well, that gives you a whole bunch of stuff to get onto. That's super exciting. I'm looking forward to tackling a Millie page. It's definitely going into the list for next month. It needs to happen anyway, because again, it's an untouched. All my Millie books are untouched. It's a completely untouched artist, but I'm looking forward to trying to figure out how I'm gonna work Millie, because she's got some really interesting pages. So. do, 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 do. Alright, and then if we just darken the shadow again, so it makes it like contrasty between the two. I love Millie books. They make me want to have so much fun in them. I love flipping through them. I think for me it's been a case of like there's so many ways I could approach them, but I just kind of need to just do all of them. Like I've seen so many people take those beautiful lines and turn them into like really cool realism. Then people just colour them in beautiful pattern ways and beautiful colours. So it's like, well, I just need to sit down and do all of it and just figure out what I like doing in her books. Because I do really love the way that she does animals. But yeah, I can see Millie being a really good one for like just pulling out gel pens and having fun with gel pens and like sparkly gel pens and colouring each section in bright sparkly colours. Oh, so fun. But then also like using those lines as the basis for detailed pattern work and creating something like beautiful and realistic, and yeah, just a lot of fun potential there. And then a lot of them have like quite empty backgrounds, so you can have a lot of fun with the backgrounds too. One day I will eventually be able to get to Kmart, and I might even be able to pick up a couple more because they're like half the price of anywhere else at Kmart, but I can't order them online. What's that place really near here? It's only 2.5 hours away and never came out. It's Whakatane?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Came out in a spotlight.
Mm. I wonder if... Sorry, I'm being distracted here, but I want to check something out. I wonder if it's still available. Because I go to Kmart on your holiday. It's still 2.5 hours away from here, hun, so it's like a 5-hour drive to go and visit Kmart. Oh, Jester is currently tying down a bunch of furniture in preparation for the storm, so might.
Is that going anywhere?
Yeah. These ones, right. I don't know if these ones are available for you, Perfection, if you've seen them. Check nearby stock. How do I spell Whakatane?
WHAKA.
T-A-N-E?
Yeah.
Out of stock in Whakatane anyway. Though it is saying it's available for order possibly at home again. These ones here, these colour morphic ones, they look like Kirby inspired. It could be too detailed for some people, which I can see, but they kind of remind me of Mythographic and Kirby. You just got that one? Ooh, because there was 2 of them. There's color morphic, and then there was like a space type. Yeah, this one. Futureverse. And it gave me like Alien World vibes as well. This one not so much, but still kind of cool. But yeah, I wanna check those ones out. But a couple of times I've added them to my trolley to get delivered. They're like, not available. Let's see if it's now changed. It's saying it's available for delivery. Ooh, okay. That might be something to look at later. But what's it like? Is it like got reasonable paper? Yeah. I could do a flip on the first one if you show you if you'd want to see it. I would adore that Perfection if you would be willing to. Because I just haven't been able to find a flip of it. And yeah, because part of the reason I want to see it in person is just to see, because it's like the like it's only showing a couple of pictures, and it's like if the whole book's that style, it might be okay. If it's only 1 or 2 pictures and the rest of it's like Zentangly and I'm not inspired by it, well, then it's okay. I mean, it was only going to be $8 plus postage, so it's not a bad one to risk. But it's by Artmaker. It's called Color Morphic. And the Nature's Dreams one is the one in particular that looks Kirby aligned. Or like mythographic. Like it's giving me very strong mythographic vibes. It also looks like it's perforated. Or if it's not perforated, it's indicated of where to cut it out. But yeah, I haven't seen anywhere. Yeah, like, it's got a very interesting style. It's very reminiscent of Kirby and mythographics to me. So, just a little curious. Oh, you can't read it? I am so sorry. Let me make it so you can see. In fact, I could just copy it and send you the link. That would be more logical. So yeah, art maker, 2 words, colormorphic, color with a U is 1 word, and this one is Nature Dreams. No artist, but it is produced by Hinkler. Got it? You found the US edition. Fantastic. My apologies. I didn't actually click. You were looking at the title. But that would make logical sense. Brain.exe has started functioning again. Was a little bit that I did look up to see if anyone had flipped it, so just randomly got reminded about it, so I should actually do another search and see if anyone else has flipped it now. But also, if there's a US edition, I should possibly search the title with no U in it. Amazon is showing you a cityscape page in the Future Dreams. Yeah, the other version. Because these Nature Dreams and these Future Dreams. So the Future Dreams is the more city one. Which also still looks cool. It's very reminiscent of Alien Worlds. Perfect, thank you. I can see the message. I'm just waiting for the video to come through. Thank you so much for that perfection. Guess we'll see tomorrow if it'll be as bad as they're calling it. I hope it's not. I hope it's not, Jester. Also, welcome back. No worries. Right. Fantastic. It is going to load. And Perfection, are you okay if I actually put this on the screen so that everyone can see it? It will still be on my phone, so it won't be the best of quality, but... Just gonna have a nosy well. Looks like it's a 30 by 30. You want to keep it mute because you hear you and your fan. Thank you. I think my phone is muted anyway, but that is good to know. Alright. So we've got the book. So it looks like a 30 by 30. Oh, that one's cool. Welcome back, Sandwich. We're just having a flip through of a book. I do like the fact it's got some big open spaces. Now, it is that more Zendoodly patterns, but it could still be fun, and it does have those full pages in there. So the full thing's not full page, but I do kind of still like it. I love that one. Ooh. Okay, thank you for that. So here's one. Yeah, so it says I suspected the image on the cover and those more complicated pages that it shows. It's not the majority of it. There's only a couple of the complicated, and most of them are the more simpler pattern ones. But it's still kind of cool. I like the style of it. I'd have to think about that one. I do like it though. Thank you so much for that, Perfection. I really appreciate that. And also, hi Sandwich. Taking a quick break from your wig. Excellent. I'm glad to hear you are taking a self-care break. We're just having a little look at a colouring book, as we do. As we do. Yeah, it's not a... Looking at it now and having seen it, it's not like the complete... It was as I suspected, like it did... does have the, like... They're not all those pages that remind me of the mythographic ones, which is kind of what I did suspect. So that's why I haven't like jumped straight on it. But it's like, oh, it does look. But yeah, there are more of those sort of simpler illustrative ones. But also I can see potential in those ones with the big open space behind it and having fun with like some pens or just going in there. Like I can see why you got it Perfection because it is still gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of pages in there I'm like, that is really glorious and I do like it, but those are the big full ones and it's like, if I swing past a Kmart at some point and they have it in stock, maybe, but yeah, again, I'm trying to be more cautious about what I buy this year and buy the ones that really do scream out to me, with a lot of pages to colour. So far I saw in there like 4 pages that I would definitely colour. The rest of it's more like... But it is only $8, so it's not a bad one. But also I have plenty to colour. So it's one of those like... If I find it and I can access it, I might grab it. But also I'm not going to rush out to grab it. So I do appreciate that Perfection. Because it has solved something that I've been wondering about for a while. I think only Future Dreams has a US edition. Yeah. And that's a hard thing with, like, when you're trying to buy books online and they don't have complete flip-throughs and you can't find a flip-through if you're just not 100% sure. It's like, ooh, okay. more just because this year I really do want to try and, like, last year my book total jumped from 78 to 200 and something or other. Like, it was a lot of books that I brought last year. So goals are this year to work on more of my shelf and, like, shop my shelf rather than buying new books. And then if I do purchase new ones, trying to make sure the ones that I really, really adore, like that Animal Companions one, Kirby's instant. I probably will get a few more mythographics, because I'm really enjoying the mythographics. And then I got gifted a bunch of digital books as well, and hold on, let me find the total. And then also there was a couple of pre-orders that arrived in and stuff too, so 222. Yeah, and then the there's been 2 purchases. So yeah, we are now at 224. Yeah, because it was 203 when I did this, and then 222 at the end, and then there's been a couple of purchases already, so 224. It adds up. But I think this year is the first year I'm also going to tackle unhauling books, which is scary, but I think it's something that needs to be done, because I do feel bad about the books sitting on my shelf that aren't getting love, but there are definitely books on my shelf that I don't gravitate towards. It's like I could force myself to colour in this, or I could find somebody to pass it on to who would love to colour in it and be able to bring some joy to them as well. So and in theory I should also do that with the Horrendous Mushroom book, but the Horrendous Mushroom book also just cracks me up so much. So it's like, do I just keep the Horrendous Mushroom book? I brought 30 last year and distashed 30, so that's really perfect. Yeah, I haven't brought myself to a destash a book yet. But like, I do have a couple of like, these definitely ones I could get rid of. Because again, I have more understanding now of what I actually enjoy to colour, and initially it was just like, oh my god, it's a colouring book, it's local, I can afford it, it's cheap, grab it. And now it's like, and it's having that understanding of what actually appeals to me for colouring, what I look for in a colouring book, and also having more awareness of where I can access books now. So it all makes a difference in the end. And it does mean now I can be a little pickier with what I choose for the shelf. Because as Smolk said, does it bring you joy? Because I do love flipping through the books uncoloured as well. So these certain books I love to just flip through, and they just make me happy. There's a couple of books where I might not ever actually colour in them, but they're so beautiful as is that I'm okay with that. Exactly, Smolk. Exactly. We don't want to surround ourselves with pages to work on just because I have to work on them. Like, I'd rather pick the pages that I love, than, and I produce better stuff when I work on pages I absolutely love. Number one rule of books for me will always be, if I don't want to colour up to 95% of the book, I'm not buying it or keeping it. That's a very, very smart way to tackle it. And that's what I need to get better at doing this year, is looking at a book and actually assessing and going, nope, I'm only interested in these pages, so it's not enough of the book. Which is why I do appreciate that flip through, because it did solve for me what I suspected, in that, yep, these several pages in there that look glorious and I would adore to colour in, but the majority of the book I would just be kind of like, for me. So, for me, don't need. Because, yeah, I've got, it's definitely while doing the shelf tour as well. There are definitely books that I made note of, and I was like, I could probably get rid of this one. I could probably get rid of this one too. So I just need to figure out where I would get rid of them too as well. Because I could donate them to an op shop or something, but it would also be nice to put them somewhere specific. Across the road from me is a Koha cafe, and they do have like a place in this cafe where you can go and just zone out for a while, and they have little things in there, and they have people you can talk to and stuff like that. Like, it's like a little wellness center. I haven't been in there, and I keep meaning to pop in there and see if they have colouring stuff, because if they do, that might be a really wonderful place to drop off the books. If it is, or if they don't, be like, hey, would this be something you'd be interested in putting in your little wellness centre, because I have a ton of books. You go downhill so fast when you start forcing yourself on a page. You absolutely do. And that's why when I said that I want to get my work in progress totals down, I'm only saying I'm going to get it down to single figures, because I also don't want to be like, you can only have one work in progress at a time. It's like, no, I know me. I force myself to work on a page I'm not in the mood to work on. It's going to go awful. So, like, if that's the case, yeah, we can start another work in progress page, or we can carry on a different page. I am going to try and keep it to one per book. So that if I already have one in a book, I carry on with that one in the book. I like it. This, however, is sparking a lot of joy. I don't know what it is about her line work that just makes me want to slow down and work in just primary pencils and just layer, but I do, and I love it. I really like every single page I have produced in Konoko Egusa's work has become a favorite. Like legit every page I have completed in her work is one of my favorites. I'm going to go make yourself food. All good, Smolt. Proud of you for doing the self-cares and looking after yourself. It's good to know that you're eating. Enjoy your lurk and your lurk cookie. Oh, gum. Do you have a link to this colouring book? Would love to buy it when I can. I believe this one is entirely, the actual book is sold out, so you'd have to look for it second hand. It was an incredibly popular issue. However, Colouring Heaven do have digital downloads. I don't know if this is one of their digitals. Let me pull up their website. giveaway advertisement. We want to go to the shop. You can buy some Colouring Heaven issues direct from their shop as well. But there's their digital downloads. Let's see if it's available. This is a single issue. It is a special, not a collection. No, they do not have it in digital format, unfortunately. But Chronicle Agulsa does have actual books that she has put out as well. And I'm pretty sure they're on Amazon Australia. So, yeah, there they are there. And I do have all 3 of her English versions of her books. And really, really adore them. Especially Kingdom of Curious Creatures. I've worked in that one quite a bit. Ruby, hello. How are you still awake? I did get some sleep. After we finished streaming at about 10, we raided over to Sammy's and we played It Takes Two over there for a few hours. Made it to bed about 1 p.m. And yeah, now we're back at it. I'm doing good though. There's a little bit of tiredness today, but it's not bad. It's definitely we've done a big weekend. But it's quite good. We're just having a very chill stream today. And I'm very much enjoying the chill vibes and just gently colouring away on the spread. I'm having a lovely stream. It's been an amazing birthday weekend. I've had so much fun. So much fun. I wish I had 1 billion copies of this book to give away. And just be able to give stuff all the time to folks. Because it's been the best birthday to be able to give away so much stuff. Konoko is she, per her bios in the book. Yes, but definitely gorgeous works. So many cute animal pages, so many gorgeous pages, and legit everything I have coloured in her books is one of my favourite things I've ever produced. So really, really do love the books, and they're not bad. They're not badly priced, especially the Kingdom of Curious Creatures and Garden Fairy Tales, really not too bad. So yeah, he looks amazing. Thank you. This is what I was trying to do yesterday and it just did not want to work, but it works today. I have one of those looks like a snake, and you put it on your head and then you wrap your hair around it and tie it off on the ends and you go to sleep and then you wake up and set in curls. So yeah, because I don't like using heat tools on my hair, so that's what we did. Because it's fun every once in a while to have curls as opposed to the normal straight chaos. But there's just so much product in it. So I didn't put much in last night, and maybe that was a secret. Plus, I suspect yesterday it just didn't quite dry, even though it felt dry. It might have not have been dry. But yeah, I did this dry overnight and then just spritzed it before I took the hair out of the roller, and it actually worked. Yeah. I have to look at some flip throughs on YouTube to see them. Yeah, these definitely flip throughs of all her books on YouTube. And if I'm sure there is, but if for some reason you have issues, let me know, and when I get home I'll flip mine for you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's flip throughs up on them. 20, oh my gosh, 20 stream. Oh my gosh, Jai, thank you so much. Congratulations on your watch streak bonus. And yes, absolutely, use me as your lunchy lurkies. Thank you so much, and everybody feel those good vibes coming out from Jai. One day I will actually get alerts, so when you click these redeems, things will actually happen rather than just a little bit of text in chat that's like, good vibes. There will actually be something that plays. You're back, had to deal with something. Oh, good, King, welcome back. I hope whatever you had to deal with was dealt with successfully. It's so good to see you also in here, Rubes. Because it's now Tuesday. I do remember the days of the week. It's now Tuesday. So will you be back to your regular streams tonight? Do we get Tuesdays with Ruby again? All good, perfection. Like, well, I remember, because I know we have a couple of peeps in here that like supporting the Kiwis, but also like the game streams. If you have got an uncoloured heart appearing in your Twitch chat, you should hit that heart and follow Ruby if you enjoy chill gaming streams with a gorgeous Kiwi with one of the greatest laughs that makes me smile every time. All sorts of amazing games. We went through the entire Witcher series, which was wonderful. Lots of Hades, which, like, I would never ever play Hades myself. It's not my kind of game to play, but I adore watching Ruby play it. Absolute blast. And you will more than likely see me there, because I usually hit up every stream. Your chat commands are so freaking good. Well, that one's a Twitch one. If you do want to get some actual commands and stuff set up, you know, just hit me up. I'm more than happy to help. I just have the simple ones through the bots. Samsara is going to be with Vi teaching me Streamer Bot, which is a little bit more complicated, but there's a lot more custom stuff we can do in that too. So that's what I will be switching to eventually. I just need to have like brain capacity to sit down and learn. But I have some really wonderful experts around me who have offered to help. And then we can do things like actually have fancy stuff appear when stuff is redeemed, like things popping up in chats and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, that shout out one is just a Twitch one. You can do that. It's integrated as part of our Twitch. It's just / shout out is one word, and then you just put in the username of the channel. You're back with some strawberry flavored milk. Yes, that's the best milk. Pink milk is the best milk, and I will stand by that forever. Hey Amy, can you put up on here your email address? I absolutely can. I'm just going to pull it up in Twitch and copy and paste it over for you. I believe it's also in my about information on YouTube. Oh, not that one. Is there? Gross. Go, Sammy, go. Woo, I just dropped my pencil. There you go, Amira. There is my email address. Need to send you some important that just happened to you from Twitch. Oh, goodness. Okay. Absolutely. I hope everything's okay. But yes, feel free to flick me through an email. I did also see your colouring thing as well. I didn't get a chance to respond to it because it came through right this morning, but so adorable. I was meaning to respond to that after stream today as well. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. I do love how this is turning out so much. I know I keep saying it, but I really do like it. Leaves are looking lovely. Thank you so much. I, again, am really, really pleased. It's a little touch of brown in there. I think it just really brings something together in it. Do, 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 do. Alright, we are a few minutes away. TK Dodo! I need everybody to spam a bunch of emotes because it also happens to be TK Dodo's birthday today. We are birthday twins! So, if you would be so kind as to wish TK Dodo a very happy birthday, I would very much appreciate that. And hello, how are you going, lovely? How was the rest of your game stream? Well, luckily it's the 9th by now. look at all those sparkles, all those happy birthdays, and thank you, mods, for doing the shout out as well, because TK Dodo is also a Twitch streamer here. Also does colouring, but also does a bunch of games as well. We have a very shared appreciation of Teresa Goodrich, so if you enjoy watching me colour Teresa Goodrich, you will probably enjoy TK Dodo colouring in Teresa Goodrich. And a shared love of cake, yes. Yes, and chocolates on stream, and snacks on stream, and just in general. And a love of like Polly / Pablo harder coloured pencils, and there's a lot of similarities, and it's kind of scary, but also kind of awesome. Oh, goodness. But yes, very, very, very interesting. The birthday cake is a salted caramel mud cake. It's like a dark chocolate cake with salted caramel buttercream, and it's got like a salted caramel sauce on top. It's just one of the little countdown ones, but it's so delicious. So delicious. All right. Let's see who my most streamers are. We'll be likely first and second. Yeah, it's all good. Well, we appreciate you being here, Chai. Did you say Pablos? Do you have them? No, not yet. Not yet. But definitely at least going to get 1 or 2 in the next big stock up order. There will need to be a stock up probably in February, is when I will have to do a big stock. So I'm going to, even if I can't afford to get the set, I'm definitely going to at least invest in a couple of pencils to add to. And those, I've still got that list of the different colours that we talked about that you kind of add, are very different from the polys that I can kind of add to the set and expand the colour range with. So yeah, I found a set that were listed for like 300, and it's like, oh, that's not bad, and then they skyrocketed to 450, and I've just been like, okay, so I'm just keeping an eye on the full set as well. But per my estimation, I'd probably still need about half the set that is different from the polys, and it's like this cost of getting half the set individually versus just buying a whole set is about the same. So it's like, well, but also dropping that much in one hit is not quite an option right now, but I can at least invest in a couple. Yeah, Perfection, you will enjoy the colouring. So good. Yeah, that definitely. Small, welcome back. We are, just as everyone comes back, we are just about to head into our next ad break. And again, it is super important for me today in particular, because we are also making a point of taking care of ourselves today after this big weekend, that we take these ad breaks. So I am going to put you on the Be Right Back screen, because I am going to pop to the bathroom. I am going to go and make a coffee. I'm going to go and pick up another piece of cake. And I am going to also take some medication. So I hope you will join me for this 3-minute moment. Take an opportunity to stretch yourself. I know some of you have been watching, sitting at your desk for an hour. So make sure you stretch. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you look after yourself. And we will be back in just over 3 minutes. Hello. So sorry about the delay, but took a little longer than anticipating. This is so dangerous. Oh my god. Just floated a really hot cup of coffee on top of the artwork with like nowhere to put it. But we have beautiful black coffee. Right, if I move all that, put that over there. And we have the last of the cake. Right, and take your meds, check your wash and go potty, self-care. Yes, and Adland Warriors are so wonderful. We truly appreciate. Yes, back on an ad, tradition. Hey, sandwich. A tasty sandwich with leafy greens, cheese, hummus, tandoori chicken, and avocado. Oh my gosh, Chai, you always make the most wonderful sounding sandwiches. They sound amazing. Yes, I want cake too. Yes, cake. Here we go. I don't have digital cake, but I have digital cupcakes, and everyone can have a digital cupcake when it wants to load. How about not the crying face? That's not what I was going for. Here you go. Cupcakes! You're polishing off a little cheese pizza. Yum! So good. Like, I know it's just a supermarket cake, but it's a really good supermarket cake. If you ever in Countdown, there's like those little round salted caramel cakes. That's what we've had, and it's really good. Exactly what I wanted on my birthday, a good cake. Good cake and black coffee. Fluff, I'll get cake later. Noise. Oh my god, there's so much road work outside. Oh goodness. Yes, I recommend cats. So tempted to head to the store right now. Sorry. Sorry. Right. We took our pay meds. We got a hot cup of coffee. I've eaten about half my cake. I keep wanting to eat it real slow so it'll last ages. But also the temptation is to stick the whole thing in my gob. Screw it. And that's it. That's officially the last of the birthday cake. It was absolutely perfect. But since I can't send everyone cake, as much as I would love to send everyone cake, I can send people art cards. So how about we do an art card giveaway instead? So, for 2 minutes in the chat, if you would type the word !chill, because we're in chill mode today. !chill, and you can get in the draw. If you've already won one, you can still win one. We've got many people with bundles. Rip to the real one birthday cake. Yeah, it was delicious. It was wonderful. It served its purpose. It fulfilled my need for cake on my birthday, which is kind of my yearly tradition. And then it was delicious. I'm going to have to keep that in mind as well. because if I want a cake again, like previously I've brought like bakery cakes, but they can be really disappointing sometimes, and that was just like right on the spot of what I needed. So good. But yes, you've got 2 minutes. I see we have... I can't see anything because I need to reload it. And then I was going to reply to an email. Do, 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 do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. That's that responded to. So we have Sandwich, Jester, Chai, Ruby, Smalt, Vi, and Beady. We're going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship. Oh, did it again. Oh, wow. Beady, Vi, congratulations. If you would be so kind. I think you both know by now how this works. If you could give me some letters. I put these in alphabetical order, so it's like really easy to find people now. B, that is our last B. B for Beady. B is officially gone. And then... and D for Violacious. Vi as D. Tick, tick, tick. And D is down to 4. Turns out I did not feed her. Oh my goodness. Well, King, I hope you feed her now. Congratulations. So, look at this fat stack. Look at this fat stack. It's so good. Andromeda, B, Beady. Now the question is, can I fit this in here? You've just fed it. Glad to hear it. Just. I'm pretty sure, I mean, again, I'm going to take them out of the plastic sleeves and convert them into one sleeve, but look at all of that, BD. I'm so excited for you. And then we have Vi, who is lucky last in the pile, because again, I put it in alphabetical order. Added into the pack. There we go. Thank you so, so much. Congratulations again. It's going to be so fun to post all those. And we also go over here. We go to my little online editor. And we get rid of B. We don't get rid of. We carefully mark it as being a design that is no longer available.
Yes, it's in market with B.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. pressed the wrong button. Reload. Sorry, I normally have this open at the moment and I forgot. Download. Boom. That is on its way down. Boom. There we go. That's right. I believe you have you, don't you, Sandwich? Yes, you do. Ha ha ha. I do like you. It's one of those very simple but effective ones. I think Sammy has one of the big ones.
Which one's he?
The black and white feminine presenting one.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Yes. I was so far into the colouring zone I missed a giveaway. Oh no. We'll still do a couple more. It's all good. It's all good. But also, congrats on getting in the zone. I love when I move into the zone. Not so much when I move into the zone on stream, because it's like I'm meant to be streaming and I'll just move into that space and it's like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. But yeah, oh shoot, I forgot to remove the thing. So sorry.
Nope, it's again.
It's again. Yeah, I'm so happy that I've been able to give away so many of these this weekend. Do do do. I brought me some Sim 4 packs. Glad I got them during the sale month. Always wait for a sale month with Sims. They will always pop up on sale at one time or another. So, yeah. Never ever buy them full price because they will pop up on special. But, ooh, what packs did you get? What packs did you get? Let us know. Gosh, I haven't played Sims in a while. What I should do is I should hook up my laptop to the TV and then lie back in bed with my keyboard and mouse, and then I can just play in bed. I kind of am itching to play some Lego games again. We talked about it the other day, and now I'm kind of like, oh. But I want to play, like, the old Lego games, not the new Lego games. I got City Living, Parenthood, and Discover University. Ooh. I have City Living. I really like City Living. I love the events and the food markets. And the apartments are pretty cool. I don't have Parenthood or Discover University, though. But, oh no, I do have Discover University. It's a high school pack I don't have. But yeah, university's fun for, like, playing through the generations, because it's like, you know, you start with a family and then you raise up the kid and then you can follow the kid to uni. And that's fun. I think the one that I want to get, I haven't brought any in quite a while, but if I do go on another Sims dive, the pack I would get would be the eco living one, because I've watched so many, like, it's a good pack for playing rags to riches, which is one of my favorite ways to play the Sims, where you start off with a sim with absolutely nothing, like the clothes on their back in a plot of land that's completely empty. And playing a rags to riches where you can dumpster dive, because eco living allows you to dumpster dive the trash, and recycle trash and stuff like that. So I think that would be a really fun way to play a couple of games. I just want to have a fun little time with a Sims 4 gameplay that I've never done before. Exactly. And like getting a new pack does really invigorate the game. Especially one like that where they have different like gameplay mechanics or bring a new feature to the game. New Stadler Tri-Plus color. And I'm really enjoying them. I don't see a difference between the Crayola and Faber-Castell connector pens and Stadler. Oh, that's good to know, because I've been looking at them, but also like I have the connector pens and I have the Crayolas, so good to know. I guess like if I was going to get any of the Stadler pens, it would be the super fine liners. But yeah, I mean, we all know in terms of a felt tip, Crayola Super Tips are my babies, but I do love them because of that watercolor technique. And I find that the connectors just don't work as well as the Crayolas for that watercolor technique. But if I want to use them just as felt tips, which I do sometimes, I actually use the connectors as straight felt tips. Because sometimes in Lulu Mayo, it's fun to base a page with felt tips and then work over it with Prismas, like you would base with a marker and then work over the top with a pencil. But because they're water soluble, they don't bleed through like alcohol markers would. And we've had a hydrate, so I should probably drink more than just black coffee. Thank you, Chai. I hope everybody's got some water nearby. Let's do a hydrate. Right, I know what's missing around here and why it's not feeling complete. I haven't done the brown. We're missing our burnt sienna. We're missing our little golden leaves. What are you... Ah, that's what you're catching on. There is something behind. You know what? I beat your chocolate cake. It's fine. Tell you what. DNA, if the police even need my DNA, just grab my colouring books, because I guarantee you'll find food crumbs, my hair, fingerprints, pages where I've used washi. You probably even find a little bit, you know, from where I've cut myself or something. But also, in order to do that, they'd have to destroy the page, and that terrifies me. Then again, I'm pretty sure you could just find my hair on the floor everywhere. I mean, that's the joke here with Sammy, is like, I come to stay, and then like 6 months later, she'll message me and she'll be like, guess what I just found? And it's blue hair. Even the book has cake too. Exactly. Everybody gets cake. You get a cake, you get a cake, you get a cake, you get a cake. Why is it making me so happy? So happy. Right, let's do these three at once, because we might as well. They're right next to each other. We'll get these leaves done. We'll go in and we'll just slightly darken our lemon leaves. And then we can move on to the next thing. Which, I'm kind of sick of green, so maybe we'll move on to this brick pillar. Which, try to guess what colour we're going to tie in. Just, you know, try to guess. Try to guess what colour. Getting into the sleepy low-key part of the afternoon, so going to lurk and game a little. Oh, good chai before you move into your lurk. What game? What game? But absolutely get that restful time in. I know you're working hard on your masters and you absolutely deserve some chill time. So if you need to lurk so you can do some game, which is your self-care, I am all for that, hun. And I love to hear that you're taking care of yourself, especially during this busy time period. Chrono triggered only to get me past a point I'm stuck at, and then sticky business. Sticky business is so cute. It was really fun playing Sticky Business. Actually, maybe that would be something cool to do for 700, is doing like a couple of community-based games. Things where the chat participates and plays along with us. Like we have words, and I know these marbles. I also have that chef one that we've never played. I've plugged into Stray Gods once a week on Monday evenings, and Coffee Talk too once a week on Thursday mornings. Ooh. Alright, Monday evenings, I think. I know at least every second Monday I'm meant to be in something, so I may not always make that one as much as I love Stray Gods, but I will try to remember Coffee Talk, because Coffee Talk also looks like a fascinating game the couple of times I've caught you playing it. Which, by the way, speaking of, did we shout out Chai? We should shout out Chai. Thank you. Because, you know, we've mentioned about some cool Kiwi game streamers on here that are cool, chill vibes. Chai is one of those cool Kiwi streamers with cool, chill vibes. Lots of puzzle games. Lots of really cute indie little games. Absolutely a wonderful, wonderful space to be. And if you have any questions about rocks, Chai is ya gal, because totally a geologist. And then also musicals, which is another thing that we were talking about last night, about how many of the G Squad are like musically aligned or into musicals or theatre. And I was going through a lot of the squad and I was like, damn, a lot of the G Squad are actually theatre. Like theatre bros. Theatre, that's not the right term. Theatre crew. Gosh. Sorry, I can feel my brain. In other words, chai rocks. That's it. Chai rocks. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense with their vibes. Musical in the evenings, coffee in the mornings. I like your thinking, Jai. All the shout outs for all the cool peeps. Actually, there was something else that I was going to do as well, and I'm trying to remember to do this because I always forget to do this. That's not what I want to do. There's something else I want to start doing. Because Chai is also a wonderful supporter of the channel. So Chai, congratulations. You also now have a diamond beside your name. Because, like, legit, Chai is very generous, very kind, has always been dropping gift subs and biddies and just been a wonderful supporter. I mean, you saw it before. 20 stream watch streak. Even here lurking in the background. Still appreciate you. So we're going to make sure, I don't think VIPs gets any difference to the channel except you get a shiny diamond beside your name, which is glitter. So that's cool. You know what I should do? Mods can pose epically with their swords. Mods have a special command that they can pose epically with their glitter swords. I should make it that VIPs can shower us with sparkly diamonds like they're throwing us glitter everywhere. That'd be fun. Alright, there's all our yellow. Right, so I want... Where's my sepia? Where's my dark sepia? Where's my favorite brown of the browns? Sammy, can I put into the collective brain cell that I need to do a tax form for YouTube tonight? Okay. Thank you.
Cool.
I was going to do it before stream, but I have to wait 6 hours for an email thing to come through. And let's get a little bit of shadows there. So, how is the rest of the crew going out there? I know it's lunchtime for a few of our folks. I know some of us are doing cleaning and housework and stuff, and if typing what you were doing would interrupt your productivity, of course, please keep doing what you gotta do, and I'm very proud of you. You're doing a good job. And you needed to hear that today. Good job. Even if you're just sitting on the couch resting. I'm still proud of you because that means you're taking a chance to like look after yourself and rest and relax. And I am proud of you for doing self-care. I love black coffee way too much. I am so happy. Oh my gosh, when things just like are working and working exactly how you envisioned. Alright, I want my... Where's my Payne's Grey? Where's my Payne's Grey? I didn't shove it behind my ear. It's right there. I'm just blind. Yesterday you were called a psychopath for drinking black coffee. Rude. I just said thank you. And that is the queen vi we know and love. You know what? I will never ever... You drink coffee how you wish to drink coffee. And if that means you don't want to drink coffee, well then there is also cups of tea, water, hot chocolate. You drink what you feel you need to drink. You know? Coffee is... I know for a lot of people, coffee is also like a ritual thing. Like, oh God, I've got to get up for the day. I've got to deal with these things. But there's a cup of coffee. And it's that sort of... The day's a little better with a cup of coffee thing. It's such an important ritual for a lot of people in the morning. That like, don't begrudge anyone how they drink their coffee. Let people have their little rituals. You know, if that means that their coffee is actually a quarter of a teaspoon of coffee and 4 teaspoons of hot chocolate with sweetened caramel milk, let them have their coffee that way. Ritual is such a good term. I have been avoiding it and it feels weird. Yeah. It's like, I know, so my mum, for example, is a prime example of this because she gets up, she goes to the table, she makes a cup of coffee, she sits down, she relaxes, she slowly drinks her cup of coffee, and that's the way she gets into the world. And then she goes and has her shower. Although now I think she switched it around, she will go and do a shower first and then go drink her cup of coffee as she's like waking up, and you know, it's such a thing. But it's definitely a part of the ritual. Like, you know, for Dad it was always like, when I was a kid, I remember he was always in the morning, he was one of those like bounce out of bed and go 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 type people. So he was always bouncing out of bed, doing all this stuff, like bouncing all over the place, and we're all there like, oh my God, it's 5 a.m. But then he would stop and have his cup of coffee. And it was just like silence as he drank his coffee. Did you know that coffee was used in fortune telling? Oh. After you'd finished your drink, whatever is left over will reveal an image or something. Well, that's similar to like tea leaf reading. That's cool. I, however, am not a fan of coffee that like the gritty. And I love a good espresso coffee. I love a good espresso coffee. But my thing about plunger coffee, espresso coffees, that grit in the bottom, it makes me never want to finish the cup, and I feel like I'm wasting good coffee.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
barley coffee.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
I used to drink so much of that.
but like and that's half the reason why I do instant. I get a good quality instant. It's one thing that I will not sub out the cheaper version for, is I will fork out for my good coffee. I'm quite happy to buy like house brand and cheap coffees for out, but yeah. And I'll still drink cheap coffee, but if I'm buying it, I'm buying my good coffee. But like, yeah, as much as I love espresso shots and stuff like that, and I do feel like the flavor's better in the espresso shots and from the plungers and stuff, the instant, because I know it's all going to dissolve away, especially first thing in the morning when I just don't have the capability to deal with it. My usual routine, so when I used to, get up at a regular time and I had my little routine for going to work and stuff like that, my routine was I would wake up, I would drag my ass over to the bench where I had the electric kettle, the jug, and a cup, and my coffee and my spoon all there ready to go. And the coffee would already be measured out in the cup, so literally I just had to flick a button on the jug, pour my hot water, top it with a bit of cold, crawl back into bed with my cup of black coffee, and then slowly drink that, wrapped up in bed, especially in winter, and just be like, ugh. And then once that cup was done, I was usually a little bit more functional, so I would return out to the kitchen, reboil the jug, because at that point it's mostly still warm, it just needs a little bit of a reheat, and then pull the plunger, which has already got its coffee in it ready to go, and then fill up the plunger and take the plunger back to bed, and then drink a plunger black coffee. And that was my morning routine, and then I would start in the shower and makeup and getting dressed and stuff and head out to work. But yeah, first cups of coffee, tucked up in bed, cozy, warm, trying to face the world. Not so much a thing now because I don't have to get up by a certain time, because again, very lucky with everything going on in my situation. But there's something very special about having a cup of coffee in bed. Even more so when it's delivered by a gorgeous girl who makes amazing cups of coffee. I'm a pretty easy girl to please. Like, you bring me a cup of coffee in bed and it's like you've just given me a diamond bracelet. It's like, yes! Precious bean juice in bed. I was about to say in bread. Please don't serve me coffee and bread. There's a waste of both coffee and bread. And if you're going to serve me coffee and bread, allow me to do the dunking of the bread into the coffee. Or, make it a tiramisu. The one time that it would be okay. Because you can argue that cake is sweet bread. It's not, but we're just using that argument there to illustrate that point. Bread cup, like a bread bowl. Soggy. But yeah, something like cinnamon French toast, I could dip that in coffee. That would be cool in coffee. I wouldn't dip it in coffee. I would actually pour some coffee over it. I can see that being good, but you'd want to like eat it straight away so it's not gone soggy. More, it's just got like a coffee sauce on it. At least that makes sense in my brain. Is my brain doing weird things again? So I found out last night, right? We were starting to play It Takes Two, and Sammy's username is Sammy and then a bunch of numbers. like 5342, I think, or something.
3262.
3262. And I was like, okay, so that's 4, because my brain saw 3262 and was like, 58, 13, 4. And then it's like D's the 4th letter of the alphabet. So that makes sense. It ties in. It works. Apparently people don't think like that.
Some people might just dismiss it as causality confirmation.
I see pattern. Alright, so now we've darkened our lemons a little bit, and I'm feeling much happier with that because I've got a little bit more contrast in those leaves now. And then I am thinking I might need to pull out the black just to get like the real darks in this tree, but I am trying to avoid it because, you know, black can be quite desaturating at times, and the black that I have in the polys isn't quite the perfect black for what I need. So talking before about how I do want to buy a couple of Pablos, black is one of the colors I will be buying. I love my polys. I am not a fan of the black polychromos. It's not a neutral black, it is a warm black. It does have a warm undertone to it. It's a very slight undertone, but it is an undertone and it does affect things when I want a neutral black. It's actually like a very warm dark grey. I feel like the Payne's grey is actually better as a shader for black. And the black itself, if you lay it down first, I have so many issues. I always have to put a colour under the black and then shade with the black. So the Caran d'Ache Pablos in black is one colour that I want to invest in. I also want to get their dark sepia just to compare it to the Faber-Castell dark sepia, because we all know that's one of my favourite browns. There is a couple of beautiful pastel colours that are just not in the polys. So there's like this really beautiful light beige colour, and there's like a really beautiful light blue that's like a light sky blue. But there are quite a few blue polys, so I'm not too worried about that one so much. And there's also some blue greys, and that's very appealing to me as well. There's a few tones in particular, so there's a couple of them. I've got like a list of ones that I can get like about 5 of them is what I was going to buy and that will like expand out my polys just a little bit and allow me to just expand the range slightly and give me enough to actually test how they work to see if I do really like them. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to like them with the way that they work with polys. So yeah, long-term investment will be getting a full set of Pablos. I think that'll be the next pencil set, and I'll probably work it a little at a time and collect away like I have done with the Inktense, where I brought a pencil at a time or a couple pencils at a time. It is more expensive, but it's more feasible for me that way to buy them a little bit at a time. Now, do you need to invest in all these extra sets? No. Do you need this full range? No. But it's how I like to work. I know, like for example, to make more pastelized colors, I could just leave more white of the paper. However, I'm someone who doesn't actually like to leave white of the paper. I like to make sure it's all covered, so I'd rather have lighter pencils. And that's something I do struggle with pencils, is pastel tones, and that's the reason why my colors are usually quite vibrant. I really do intense colors a lot. It would be fun, and I do have a plan to try and do a pastel page this year, like really push myself to do a real pastel-y page. It's going to be a challenge. Right, so we are going to work on some bricks. And we want these two. So again, because we like to try and keep colours so cohesive and pull colours in where we can, I've just realised I've coloured that in as a leaf up there, and that should be sky. I have done too many layers to erase that. If I use Posca, it's going to be too solid. So, options are for the sky, we either just leave it and pretend it is a leaf, and I could use a black fine liner to add some leaf detail, or we do this top section dark green, like they're fully immersed in a forest. So like the trees back here are carrying on, and we do that. It is a happy accident. We do like dark greens and we motto it so we give the illusion that it is trees back there and they are dark. It's a dark forest, like we're in the middle of like a garden forest area, which could still work. We'll think about that. I think originally I was planning on this being the sky, because like we have the trees here, there's nothing here, so I think I was like thinking, okay, we'll do that as the sky, because I was going to do these bottom flowers purple, because my brain reads these as purple, and then bring those purple blues into the sky. However, I've accidentally coloured in a leaf on this top corner, which I think is meant to actually be sky. Now I stand back and assess it. However, if I do that mottled look, so it looks like it's trees in the distance, there's no reason why I couldn't bring some purple blues into that, like the trees are also breaking apart. Could still look very cute. Because I was concerned about doing this blue back here, because that's going to be like a bunch of blue in the center of a bunch of browns and greys. Whereas if I do it green, we can also do this green here, like it's all forest, and that will keep the background really cohesive. So when we come to do our friends here, if we do her dress blue or purple or anything like that, she's immediately going to pop out because of that contrast with the background all being similar tones. So I think I actually like where this accident is leading us, and I think we're going to do that as a foresty sky. and do this whole thing as if it's foresty trees. But we will approach that in a moment because I want to break from green. And we will do our bricks here, which...
Hello, Amy in chat. I hope you are well. Birthday stream, birthday stream, birthday stream, kitties, color snakes.
We have happy accidents. We do have happy accidents. I think that's going to actually work out. I'm quite pleased with that idea. Wasn't the original plan, but I actually think it's going to work out better. Okie dokie. Okay, also, Bud, hello, hello. How are you going today? Welcome back in. So I'm going to bring up some bricks. Now, I did see Yellow Brick Road before, which I understand where you're coming from with that. I am planning on bringing the yellow into the flowers because we're going to do our stone footpath. We're going to do greens in the grass, and then we'll bring in some yellows into the plants. And of course, we'll have a bit of yellow tied into the green as well. But over here, I really want to start bringing in our burnt sienna and really start tying in some of those orangey browns. I want a brick pillar, and then we can also bring in some of these greys that we used here as well, if I can find a reference. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to find? I don't want shopping, that's why. That might help. That is exactly what I'm after. So something like that. Yes. Yes, Smalt, you are absolutely correct. Baby blue dress. I was thinking baby blue for her all along. Soft pink. Noted. Yes, I like that plan. See, it's coming together. Sleepy but vibing. I hope birthday colouring is going well. It really is. I love how this page is looking. Oh, I don't know what it is about her work. Just every time I love what I produce in it. But yes, welcome in. Feeling sleepy but vibing. Sleeping is vibing is a vibe. We're definitely a lot more on the chiller side today. We are definitely chilling. Definitely enjoying. I do. The textures in this page are turning out stunning. I am so pleased with this. I'm just so pleased. I can't wait. But in true tradition of the channel, FUD has appeared and now it's time for an ad break. But bear with us because we were going to get this ad break run. I am going to do some stretching, and then when we come back, I think it's time to do some more card giveaways. So we will do some lovely, lovely giveaways after ad break. I know words. And speaking of happy accidents, do you know Z started because of a happy accident? That whole series, every watercolor experimental piece that you see up there started because I was drawing Z and then I knocked a cup of tea onto it and I really enjoyed it. So I carried on with this series. Happy accidents. Never know where they're going to take you and what creative endeavors are going to open up. And with that note, let's start an ad break. Oh, there's the cracks. There's the cracks.
Oh, I can't figure out this pronoun, but
It's broken.
yeah, it's not working. It can't change people's things, but they should be able to.
Was it the top of the order?
I removed it and re-added it, which recreated all of the permissions it needs underneath. So it should be fine now, but it was. I went and explicitly gave it permissions on its role for modifying user titles and stuff.
Yeah, the only way I corrected mine was when I made them the very first in the roles order, even above mods.
Right, I'll try that.
Yeah. Check your washing, take your meds. Potty, come back for the giveaway. Heck yeah. Also, Chai, I did see, and I just sent back a cute, or something along those lines. For me, I'm doing the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Was it just the pronoun picker one that had to be at the top?
Nope, all the actual pronouns as well.
Okay. Because it wasn't the very top.
That was the only way I got mine working, was when I moved everything to the top of the priority list.
Yeah, I might just try it quickly before I move all the others, because there's a lot.
Yeah. And you as admin won't be able to change. I had to update mine in the nickname. Do you want me?
Can you go and check it on mine then?
I can indeed. Roles. There they are. There you go. Your preferred pronouns are she, her.
Have you tried yours? Just go to they, them for a moment and change back. Hopefully it'll work.
Sorry, which one do you want me to pick? I picked she, her. She, her.
Yeah, were you already she, her?
Yeah, do you want me to try that then?
Well, that way you'll see if it changes.
Okay. Done.
It did, didn't it? Yeah, I can see it did.
Yeah.
So the problem was I was testing it with me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you.
So if I press she,
You can
go
go she, her.
she, her again.
Or whatever you want to choose, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of move you again.
Go.
Plus I turned on logging for all the events because I was trying to hope it would
Yeah.
tell me server things, but it didn't.
Oh, good.
Okay, now I can get rid of the other pronoun bot and everything should be fine.
Yay!
I gotta get rid of me6 too. Me6 is unrequired.
Fixing up Discord stuff. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your wiggles and you did your self-care. Let us get a giveaway started. So, our code word today is exclamation chill. If I give me a second, when you see the message appear in chat, you will be able to enter it. Right. Start giveaway. There we go. We are live. Exclamation chill into the chat. Let's go. If you would like to win art cards. Oh, not a one, an exclamation smolt. There you go. I see smolt. I see perfection. I see king. I see chai. This is open to everybody. Even if you have won, even if you have not won. If you've won every design that you want, but you want to ensure someone else gets one, you can also enter and just say, I'd like to gift it. You did not miss it this time, King. I see Fud. Do 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 do. Alright, there's my brick picture. While we're just waiting for this to go down, you've got about 30 seconds. I'm just going to have a quick think about colours and what I already have pulled out. Because again, if we can reuse a colour, we reuse a colour. Thought I had a green gold out. Listen, 1 and M is the same key. Exactly. It's so easy to do. I am somebody who types as a part of her job, and the amount of typos I make, it's very easy to do. Yeah, there we go. The raffle is now complete. Let's pick a winner. Did it again, but that's okay. Congratulations, King and Smolt. Congratulations, you two lovely, lovely folks. If you would be so kind as to flick me your letters. Ooh, King wants K. I had a feeling that was coming. King wants key, please and thank you. Of course, especially for those manners. Go. Yes, we had a W for winner. How many K is left? There is now 6. If you're trying to choose between a couple of designs, I'm happy to give you the totals so you can know which one you're after. You will also take K. Easy peasy. Okie dokie. There is now 5K left. Congratulations to our winners. We have 2 Ks here. Now K is really, really fun about how I created it, because this is actually using the 3 primary colors. So her hair is red, her top is yellow, her skin is actually blue. There's a lot of shading in here for the blue, but then everything is shaded with the opposite tone. So her hair, I did all the shading first in green and then went over it in red. Her skin, as I said, it's blue with a bit of peach worked on top, aka orange, the opposite. Then for her top being yellow, it actually has purple as the shader. So it was a lot of like fun in terms of the technical aspects of it. Right, we have questions. How many U's are left? For U, I have 5. For E, I have 3. And for G, I have 3. Alright, let's find. So these are in alphabetical order. So Smolt should be at the back. There is Smolt in your package. And then King is in the middle here by these prints, because they also got a print double pack. It's one of our double pack winners. There we go. Look at this fat stack. Fat stack of prints. Should try more stuff like that. It was really fun. It was really fun to do it that way. I really do love how that one turned out as well. But yes, now we are up to some bricks. Congratulations again to our winners as well. So, looking at this photo and the tone. So of course the big thing is our burnt sienna. This is going to be our red orange. And then we do have some more brown and darker brown. So of course we're going to use our favorite trio, our dark sepia, our Payne's grey, and our Van Dyke brown that we've used. And then we do have a couple that have a slight more yellow tone. So what I think we'll do is we'll bring in our burnt ochre, because we've already used that colour and it ties in quite beautifully with what we've got there. And I think between the 4 of those, so we've got our burnt sienna, our dark sepia, our Payne's grey, our Van Dyke brown, and then our burnt ochre. And I think between all of that, we should be alright. If I need to, I do also have green gold out. But I feel like this is getting too into the yellow, and I'd rather stick to the red browns. And then, of course, we have the greys. Now, the greys is easy because that's just going to be our warm greys. We already have our warm greys pulled out because we were using them earlier. So we have warm grey 6, 5, 3, and 2 pulled out currently. Whether or not we need all of those, I'm not 100% sure. But that's how we'll combo our bricks. Yes, took all your meds. Thank you, everybody. We've got a med check. I am good. I took mine at the 3-hour mark of stream, and I take it again at the 7-hour mark of stream. Right, I just need to rearrange this washi tape. So I've stuck down the corner of this page because I keep accidentally picking it up with the corner with my sleeve. So just to stop it folding over and getting damaged, I just washi tape this corner down just so I wouldn't like keep picking it up. So we're working on our bricks. So we have our Payne's grey, our dark sepia, our Van Dyke brown, our burnt sienna, and then our burnt ochre. One, 8, 1, 1, 7, 5, 1, 7, 6. I've used that combo a few times. And then we've got 2, 8, 5 and 1, 8, 7. 2, 8, 5, 1, 8, 7. And then for our greys, we want 2, 7, 5, 2, 7, 4, 2, 7, 2, 2, 7, 1, which is our warm greys. So brick themselves, and then this is the mortar. And then I just do, so sometimes like, you know, the bricks are one item, but these two kind of separate sections to it. So I will just split a box like this. So it's still the bricks, but it's split into two. And again, we're still, like, it looks like a lot of colours, but again, like, we just pulled all those brick colours from colours we've already used. So it's still actually not a lot of colours for this whole page. It's just these same colours being stacked and used in different ways. We will be introducing more colours, but again, what we can keep cohesive, we're going to keep cohesive. So let's start with our bricks. I'm just going to put that little phone in front of me. So we also have some shadowing to take care of. So remember, we've got a down, but then here we were also going to introduce a little bit of side light as well. So we have got light coming from the side, so we want a top and side shadow. So this would be casting a bit of a shadow. And then bricks have texture, they're not flat. So we're going to do something similar to what we did on the back wall, where we will be adding in random areas, but rather than trying to do it horizontally like we did on the back wall, we're just going to be bouncing it in areas. Dark brick, medium brick. Half a brick, whole brick. I should be working more like this, so I'm not actually covering and you can see what I'm doing. Goodbye, coffee.
23 minutes into the bread. It's looking good.
Yeah?
I hope it doesn't sink.
Fingers crossed. On your chair. Sneaky little things. I love it. And the fact that it ties in that little bit of brown, that burnt sienna that we've used all the way through the leaves. And then it's also tying in a little bit to the background. And then we'll bring it down. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to use burnt sienna on the little squirrel. Because red squirrels are adorable. Just, you know. We love cohesive. I've been thinking about getting some pencils. What are good pencils to put on markers? Just add a little bit of shading for a beginner. So if you're going on top of markers, I quite often do like to work with, again, I do love my Faber-Castell classic colors, which are a student range of pencils. Back to school time for the Southern Hemisphere, so they're often on special as well. There's enough pigmentation that you can use them to add shading to markers as well, like as long as you keep the markers a lighter color and you do it with the darker. The white is not, like the lights aren't always the lightest in terms of pigmentation for working on top of, for adding highlights, but it is a good starting set and they're usually pretty reasonable to buy as well. I've also heard that I think Artex are reasonably priced. I can't tell, I haven't personally used them, but yeah, my recommendation is usually Faber-Castell Classic Color. It's what I started with. For a student range, they have a good amount of pigmentation. They're a harder pencil, so they will hold their tip, which allows you to do shading how I shade, which is those light layers. And if you're trying to work on top of markers to fade it out, working in light layers will also be quite useful to you as well, potentially. In terms of a softer pencil, Brute Fruiners are meant to be good, the square barrel ones, and they're meant to be reasonably priced as well. And then the other option for softer ones is the water soluble ones can be a bit softer, which is exactly what Lollycat has just put in there. Hello Lollycat, welcome in. Yes, and you can absolutely use the water soluble ones without water and get a slightly softer pencil as well. Yeah, and a lot of, as Fudd said, the Faber-Castell is a great starting point, at least for here in New Zealand. They're easy to access, they're cheap, especially this time of year. I do prefer them over Crayola, which a lot of people can access as a starting set of pencils. So yeah, and definitely easy to replace. So yeah, and for example, this one here, so this spread here, this was entirely coloured with Faber-Castell Classic Colour. So you can still get quite a bit of pigment payoff and still get some shading and detail in there. Now, is it as vibrant as our Prismacolor Dragon Eye on this side? No, but student colour, student quality. 48 pencils right now are $22 at the warehouse stationery. Like, for a 48 pack of pencils, excellent starting point. You know, if it's learning to colour, fantastic, and I've recommended them in so many times because genuinely it's what I started with. Yeah, it's genuinely what I started with. I still use them quite frequently, and anytime I'm buying someone something to start colouring with, I give them those ones. Yeah. Yes, and with the water solubles you can totally dip in water and do like solid thick lines with them. That can be a really fun technique too. Yeah. I sometimes use them for things I don't want to use my polys on. Yeah, and I've done that a couple times too in like colouring heaven. Sometimes I will, if I'm in bed and I'm not feeling well, I will grab felt tips and the classic colours, take both containers to bed because they've got their own containers, they're easily portable, curl up in bed, colour in and base with some felt tips, and then use the pencils to shade, and it produces really good, fun, vibrant, colourful art. Yeah. So yeah, if you're looking to shade, and I know in Australia you should be able to pick up the Faber-Castell polys pretty reasonably. The Albert Durers are, yeah, they are kind of well recommended in terms of a watercolour. A lot of people also like to get the Faber-Castell Albert Durers in place of polys because they are colour for colour matches. Slightly softer again, so if you prefer a softer pencil, works great dry, but then you've got the medium in terms of activation. Now, watercolour pencils are not something I am as skilled in. However, it's something I'm looking into this year, which is the whole reason I brought the Kohl Inor Mondeluz ones, because my Faber-Castell Albert Durers, which is the artist quality water soluble pencils, those cost me $4.50 a piece. These are $1.70. So I was like, I will try, even if the pigment's not great, I'll play around with some things. I got these and I was amazed at how they melt together. The pigmentation, the range is not as extensive, but for a starting set as well, these are really fantastic. Now, I haven't tried any more of the Kohl Inor range, and I will spell it out. But if you're wanting to try a really cheap water soluble, you might find these ones available somewhere. So, yeah, Kohl Inor Mondeluz Aquial, I believe is the full name of them. But I brought these ones on impulse to try from the art store here in Gisborne, and yeah, I've been using these a lot lately, even to put down as a base. But yes, everyone who I know who uses watercolour pencils extensively recommends the Albert Durers. And it's the same thing. They're good quality, good colour range, good pigmentation. Yeah, and the watercolor ones is what I do recommend if somebody feels like they might want a softer pencil or something to blend. It really depends on your pencil style, but at least they're cheap enough that you can try. Like, you could pick up a 12 pack of the water solubles to try because they are softer, and see if you like them. And then if you like them, you can buy like the 48 set, because I think the 12 set at the moment is like $6, because again, it's back to school time, so a lot of the pencils are really, really cheap at the moment because they order them at bulk because it's back to school time in New Zealand. So it's like the sort of thing where you can try a couple of them, see how they are, and then go for it. You only have the Faber-Castell 24 tricolor, so that's the exact same as the classic colors, but in a triangle shape. So yeah, you can totally work with those ones. Give them a go. They are the classic colors as are. If you find that they're too hard and you don't like working in those gentle layers to build up tones, you could try grabbing one of the water soluble sets and using them dry, and that'll let you know that you prefer a softer pencil. So if you do want to invest in pencils, that's when you could start looking into something like Prismacolor, Brute Frunas, or any of the softer pencils. Yeah, it's just about finding how you prefer to work. For me, I prefer the harder leads because my technique is to essentially glaze. I build up lots of tones very slowly and layer a lot of layers. So for me, polys are great for doing that because they are so translucent, and you layer so many colors to build up those rich, vibrant tones, which allows me to tint and add in little bits and pieces and really play with those shadings. However, with Prismas, for example, they're so creamy and opaque, but the colors just melt together. And so if you want to use the color directly from the pencil, and it's not about wanting to tint and glaze, it's more about wanting to just create very smooth color, but with those colors that are already there, the Prismas are quite good. Yeah, I'm finding they're like ink tints, but some of the colors are kind of cloudy when mixed. Yes. And that's what I have been doing a lot too, is with my ink tints, is using them, but then subbing in a couple of watercolor pencils, especially where I want lighter tones, because the ink tints are so vibrant, but doing a pastel tone in them, like, I can't see how to pull off a pastel tone while still producing a smooth color. So that's where I'm like, the water solubles work as my pastels for the ink tints, because I do want to do more, like this page I'm working on here in Mythographic Magical Earth, my other buddy color in here. I want to do this one entirely in water soluble mediums, so the background is all ink tints, and I was playing around with trying to maybe do the stone more pastel, and it wasn't really working. But that's where, like, when it comes to the deer here, I was kind of thinking maybe that should be pastel, or just like maybe do her a bit lighter or something. And that's where I can pull in the Koh-i-Noors or the couple of Albert Dürers I do have. Yeah, and just play around and see how you go. One thing I think is good is what Amy touched on before. Whichever set you get, I think is good to supplement, especially a white and perhaps a black, with single pencils from other set. Yes, and that is the one thing I will fully recommend. The whites are issues. Even with my polys, I quite often used a Prismacolor white, or a white Posca, depending on the whites that I want. You will find that white, and we talked about before with black with polys, I have issues with the poly black. But these are things that you'll develop and find out as you use them. Again, like any art supplies, it takes time to figure out what you like. It takes time to figure out your specific style and what works for you. But yeah, in terms of a starting, I have recommended for years Faber-Castell Classic Color, and I will continue to recommend for years Faber-Castell Classic Color, or from there, the water solubles, or, you know, any of that starting set. Yeah, you don't have to invest in Polychromos to start off with, or Prismacolor to start off with. Even like Crayolas, I'm not the biggest fan of the world of their pencils. I feel like there's too much filler in there compared to pigment. You can still do amazing things with them. Like, I still have them. I still pull them out if I have people who want to come and colour but don't want to use polys. Sammy has done a really gorgeous page in one of my colouring books using them because she didn't want to use my artist quality pencils. So we pulled out my Crayolas. Yeah. Yeah, anywhere that you can buy a single pencil is also very good. And that's the other thing as well, is mixing of sets, which is why I do want to look into getting the Pablos and getting a couple of Pablos, because you can also mix sets. I will quite often mix polys, Prismas, Inktense, Koh-i-Noors, Albert Duras. Like, if it gets me the result I want, I'll mix the pencils. Yes, there is some differences because, of course, Prismas are wax-based, polys are oil-based, so sometimes they don't always be friendly to each other, but you totally can. Again, to pull out another example, this page here is a mixture of Prismacolor and Polychromos. There is both pencils on this page, and it is working absolutely fine. This turtle is literally made up of both pencils. There is a mixture of Prismacolor and Polychromos on the turtle. You can totally mix sets as well. But yes, TLDR, that's the acronym, right? Classic colour, or the water soluble ones. But yes, Lollycat, welcome in. Perfect timing. How are you going today, lovely? It's wonderful to see you again here. Yeah, these are a few things that I do want to look at possibly investing into this year. So gouache is one of them. I really enjoyed the gouache that I did over Christmas, so I definitely want to invest in a better set of those. And then just expand the pencil range just a little bit. Again, I don't need to invest in a full new set of pencils. Though, again, if I find a set cheap enough, it's actually better value for me to do it that way. It just depends on the price and accessibility. But just pencils that now complement the pencils that I have is what I'm looking for. It's the same thing with like my colouring bookshelf, you know. We were talking before about finding books that actually complement and work for what I like to work in. Yeah, I'm melting today, dreaming of winter. Oh, goodness. Kirby's books looks perfect for playing and learning how to shade. Kirby is great for that. Like, I know a lot of people look at the work and go, oh my gosh, this is so overwhelming. And I can understand. But he does also give you shading indications. He does have lines there, so you can play and learn shading because of the fact that he has put those details in there. And you just break Kirby down object by object, a little bit at a time. Want some of my snow? Yes. It's getting very, very hot in some places. Yes. It really is. Like, it's warm over here, but it's dry. It's not humid, and it's so much better. It's apparently very humid at home right now. And I'm just like, thank goodness. We still have the aircon running, but I'm sitting here in a blanket hoodie as well, so I can't really talk because...
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm temperate, which is the main thing. So it's like the perfect temperature for Sammy with the aircon on, and then I check on a blanket hoodie, and I'm perfect as well. And I get to wear blanket hoodies.
For a while now.
Yeah.
It has been.
I'm happy I get to wear my blanket hoodie in the middle of summer. I love my blanket hoodie. This is great. This is like the perfect thing to wear today after this big weekend. Cozy, comfy clothes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Someone was saying the other day it was like 45 Celsius where they were living at the time. I was just like, no, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Let's all hydrate. That is a very good point. Everybody make sure you hydrate. And hot liquids for those of us that are in a colder region. A hot cup of tea or coffee can also count as hydration. So, when did we put the ice in this last night? That was when I switched over to Sammy's stream. 10 p.m. The ice is melted, but it's still cool. I love stainless steel tumblers that keep my water cold. Oh, let's not knock the painting cup of water as well. Alright, I want our burnt sienna to get our gorgeous brick colour in here. And I'm going to take that burnt ochre, and there's just a couple areas in here that I want to warm up a bit more. I'm starting to love the stainless steel containers for cold water. Yeah. I like that one in particular because it's so large as well that I don't have to keep getting up to replace my water. And because it's large, if I fill it with ice, it stays cold for so long. But yeah, it's also the fact I don't have to get up every hour. Though that was very useful when I was studying, because I would just aim to drink a cup of water in an hour, and then it's like, got to get up and get new water. So it forced me to move every hour. Because we like moving. I like to move it, move it. I want to get the one with sharks on it. Yes. I remember why I got this colour out now. Just going to do a little bit around there. And blend that out just ever so slightly. Oh, I love it. I especially love the way that the colour is now picking up on the leaf colour, and that burnt sienna that we also tied into the leaf colour. Coming together, it's coming together. Stay down. Right, sorry, streaming. Not in the zone. Gonna play with the cats for a bit? No worries. But enjoy. Give Tama some extra pets from me. Apologies, I felt myself moving into the zone then and just being like, colouring, 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 and forgetting we're streaming. We need a like, wake up Amy command or something where it's like, you know, maybe you should be paying attention to chat, Amy. It's so easy though, like, it's just so easy to just sit here and just move into that zone. Just be like, move into my happy place. Oh my god, when I get into the zone, I start drooling and then I snap back. Oh. I tend to like have my mouth open and like concentrate. Try to be conscious of that when I'm streaming too, and not be like, or like do the whole like this, especially if I'm like recording, because sometimes the camera will be like right above my head and then I like bring my head into frame by accident and I'm like, whoops, wasn't meant to do that. Or then I start taking those deep breaths. So sometimes when I'm recording videos like for YouTube, so there's different types of videos that I will do, and one of the one that like a lot of the time I like to do the no talkie ones, because it means that I can have my sound off and I can have like an audiobook going while I color, right? But a big part of that is because if I had like real time and I try to do it like with Patreon, I have to be really conscious, because I will sit here and start just going and making just the most random sounds and just be like, and I just kind of start, it's almost like a soundtrack to every pencil stroke. Or again, I'll just go into the zone and it's that same thing. It's just like concentrating. It's like, as you're just like getting, that's an exaggeration because I want the mic to pick that up. I don't know if it actually did. But like just getting into that space and it's just forgetting. Luckily the mic's pretty good at not picking up the breaths and stuff. I had to film some stuff on my phone for a YouTube video, and oh my gosh, it picked up like all the breathing and the difficulty. And then between all the hiccups and the burps and the just a But yeah, my favourite is definitely to film like a sped up time lapse where I just set up the camera, I get to zone out, I get to colour, and then I take that footage and I speed it up. They're the easiest for editing, they're the easiest to record. But I know people like to know why I'm doing things or what I'm doing. So like with the Year of the Dragon picture that I'm working on, which is going to be a YouTube video. For that one, I'm trying to do it real time, and even though I'm not recording it with sound, I've been putting like in the corner the pencil that I'm using so that people can follow along, hopefully, if they choose to. And that's something that I'm going to try doing, is actually making sure I show what pencil I'm using. But yeah, my favourite videos to actually watch, like Chris Chen is one of them on YouTube that I adore watching, because it's just beautiful, peaceful music, and it's just her colouring. There's no audio, there's no sound. She does put her pencils in the corner so you can follow along with it as a colour along, but it's literally just her colouring. And because they're so peaceful, they're also like, I quite often will fall asleep to them. But I know a lot of people also prefer like the real time where I do explain what I'm doing. But I also don't have words to explain what I'm doing sometimes. I just kind of like, cool, we're going to chuck this here because I think it needs to be chucked here. Yep, I like that. Okay, let's chuck some more of this in here. Lately I've been watching real-time colouring but no sound, so I put an audiobook on. Yeah, I do that too sometimes with some people's real-time colouring where they'll be chatting. And it's like, well, I don't necessarily want to hear the chat, but I just want to watch the progress. So yeah, same thing. Put the video on, but then put it on mute and then put on my own book or music or something like that. And then there's a few people on YouTube who will do real-time colouring, but they put no sound on it. And so you can do the same thing as well. But it's good if you do it that way with the mute, because then if you get all the ads on YouTube, the ads are also muted. And then you can just keep listening to your audiobook. I need to get some new audiobooks, actually. I need a new book to listen to. Sammy and I have been listening to Crescent City Book 2. I legit, like, if I could actually... So the reason why I use this playlist is because it is royalty free, so I can stream this without being pinged for playing copyright music. But then also it's just like the perfect instrumental for me, and it goes through, because I play it as albums, so it goes through moods. So like there's the Christmas albums that we skip in it that are very clearly Christmassy, but like you have like a couple of albums that are like this low key, and then if we get into, I think it's around the 8-hour mark that the video game music starts, and that's usually when I'm starting to get a bit like, and then that album will start, and it's just happiness for me, and it's like, it's the perfect pickup point. It's got a nice playthrough, but I also try to keep it on the lower end so it's chill, but it's also like enough that if you want to not have the music playing, you can have me just that little bit quieter, and you could have your own music going too. So it's the sort of thing you can also kind of replace my music on, because I know a lot of people aren't into the chill music, but I do want to keep things very chill and peaceful around here. And because I know this playlist, it's also a comfortable playlist for me to play while streaming, and I'm not going to get stung with surprises. And it's like 22 hours long, so I can also play the whole playlist and not worry about running out of music. You listening to Britney Spears? Yeah, so like I couldn't play Britney Spears here. It would get muted audio because copyright. We did for a while. We had the League of Legends sessions playlist going, which is also another good one. Excuse me, but I feel like it's a lot more upbeat, that one. But yeah, like, I know you can sort out VODs and stuff and sort out music to come through different channels so that, like, I could stream to YouTube with no music, because the instant you play copyright music, you're disconnected from your YouTube stream. Speaking of, I've got YouTube covered again. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Amira, I am so sorry. I made it full screen. I have to make it full screen to run the giveaway, and then I keep forgetting to minimize it, and I am so sorry. When I'm back on my setup, this won't be an issue. When I'm not running the giveaways, this won't be an issue. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Amira. Yeah. And then, like, I know that you can play the music in a way so that it's not stored on your VODs, which is how a lot of channels do play non-DMCA music on their channel for the stream, but then it's not on their VODs or anything. But even if I did set that up, it'd still be playing. Like, I'd probably just switch to a lo-fi playlist. Like, it still would be music like this anyway. So, because no matter what I play, you know, everyone's got their own taste in music. You can't make it the same for everyone. And I just like colouring to instrumental. I like colouring to that sort of nondescript chill music in the background. Because it's also my zone out time. It's my chill time. I thought about playing 2 music feeds, of course only listening to one of them. That's also a good idea, Vi. Because sometimes, like, when you just got that empty space where you haven't got the music playing, it is, like, the silence is where it gets awkward. Having that background just really helps. Because, yeah, that was the other thing that I did think about, was that, well, I could just stream with no music playing, and then everyone can just play their own music, and I just happen to be talking over it, right? And that would be a solution, and then I could have music for a second device, or a second channel that only I hear, and have it coming through my earphones. And that's another option too. But then again, I would still genuinely probably play this playlist, and it's royalty free and I can play it on stream. It's designed for streaming, so it's like, well, why? Then I have to wear headphones. Which makes streaming very uncomfortable for me. Right, guess what? It's been another hour. It's time to do some stretches. It's time to do some stretches. I love how this is looking. Like, that, just even bringing in that orangey brown, it's just, oh, it's coming together so good. What is it? What is it about Konako Agusa's work that just... Magic, I tell you. But yes, we are about to hit that ad break, so make sure you stretch, hydrate. We were talking about hydration before. Do you need to take medication? Do you have washing in the machine? Samsara, do you have bread to check?
Oh yeah, it'll be ready.
Yeah.
It'll be ready.
It'll be bready. If I may be so kind as to also give you some dishes.
Oh god, I've got heaps of things to do.
Do you want me to come out and load the dishwasher?
No. Eventually.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mwah. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Alright, this ad break's going to start. There it is, right there. Oh. Alright, that should be 3 minutes. It's definitely 3 minutes. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think that was a little bit more than 3 minutes, but I actually just was stretching my back out on the bed. So, thank you for bearing with me, as I just did some self-care. That is cake. Let's get rid of the cake. Be right back, lunch? No worries, perfection. Oh, she's making bread? Yeah. Trying out a new technique that hopefully will mean that the middle of the bread loaf won't sink. We'll find out. I'm curious to find out. But yes, welcome back everybody. I hope you had a good stretch and hydration and, you know, looked after yourself and did all the things you need to do in order to keep yourself well and mobile and strong. As I said, I just laid down on the bed and did a bunch of stretches for my back. It was fantastic. My back feels fantastic after that. So I do apologize that took a bit longer than intended, but so much better. We're going to carry on working our way down. How'd it go?
It came out better.
Yeah?
Didn't sink as much or at all.
Sweet.
There was a little void at the top, but I guess it's unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about to find out how it tastes.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah, it was probably a little bit warm to crack straight into it.
Yeah. But also warm, fresh bread, like, that's where it's at.
Bit of butter and a bit of salt. Crust just still a little over the top. But the bread certainly
Fluffier.
fluffier, yeah.
They did say in the front of the book as well that to have a softer crust, sub milk, because water makes a crisper bread and milk makes a softer bread.
Okay.
So,
Try that next.
yeah. But yay for bread experiments. Sounds like we might be having a bit more of a success.
It might just taste better as well because I'm hungry.
True, true.
And hunger is the best condiment.
It truly is. Hunger is an excellent condiment. Well, would you like an independent verifier?
Do you want some of my bread?
I'll try a bite. If you're okay with me trying a bite.
I was going to say take the corner crust.
Look at this.
No, don't show them how much peanut butter I put on.
It's fine. It's not even that much.
Stealing my peanut butter?
Yeah, give me that nut butter. Oh, it is softer.
Yeah.
Chai would like some of your bread, please.
Some what?
Some of your bread.
Oh. I don't think it'll last through postage.
Like, the crust is still a lot, but it's better.
It might also still be soft because it's warm still.
Literally just pulled out.
Yeah.
Though that first loaf we did have was pretty warm.
Yeah.
But yeah, the bread is definitely fluffier.
That was the top.
Oh wow, yeah.
Looks way more like bread.
Yeah. Even the colour of it. Fresh bread is so good. Welcome back, Bud.
We could also put it on for a lighter coloured crust, and that might be a less dense.
Yeah, that's true. We're doing bread maker experiments. It's really good though. I mean, I can actually eat that crust without cracking my teeth, so that's already an improvement. It is very tasty. There is something beautiful about a good fresh bread though. But yeah, the real test will be in a couple of hours when it's cooled down to see what a piece is like then. Are you taking turns with making bread? I need to crack my bread maker out at some point. It's so good for bread, but also pizza dough for homemade pizzas. Yes. Well, I never thought about getting a bread maker because I don't normally eat a lot of bread by myself, but I'm really impressed with the size of the loaves that are available to make, because that's my biggest thing about commercial bread is the loaves are so big. But if you can make a smaller loaf of bread, it's like, well, actually, this is quite good. So it could be something to look at, because then I can make my small loaves of bread, because it's just me, I only need a piece or two of bread. I inherited one. It used to be great grandmother's, and my parents had it, and they upgraded and gave it to me. Still works fine. That's fantastic. I'm pretty sure the bread maker that my uncle was using, it was theirs, and then it was given to Mum when she used to make bread, and then it sat in the cupboard for a while, and then it's made its way back to my uncle, and now he's still using it. Like, I feel like it's a very old bread maker as well. You gotta love those old appliances that just keep going and going and going. Okay, folks. I know we've got a couple of people in chat. If you are around, I have just realised something. I kind of need to pee, and I kind of need to pee badly. I probably should have done it on the last break, but I was more focused on stretching out my back, which, by the way, is feeling much better now. But, yes, kind of need to pee. So, what I'm going to do is, while I'm peeing, I'm going to set up a giveaway. So, if those that are around in chat would be so kind as to encourage people to enter, I'm going to actually extend this one for just a little bit longer. So, I'll make it go for... We'll make it go for 4 minutes. We'll make it go for 4 minutes just to give me time to go pee. It'll still be exclamation chill. Enter away. Enter away. While I go pee. And mods, if you can remind everyone, encourage people to enter. Exclamation chill. Oh my gosh, so much better. Thank you so much. And mods, thank you. I see that we have a few people in there. We are indeed running a giveaway. You've still got 30 seconds to enter. Exclamation chill. I see King. I see... let's go to the right tab. I see King. I see Jester. I see Ferd. And I see some encouragement in there. Thank you so much. Thank you, lovely folks, for reminding people that they could enter. We were running it a bit longer there. Thank you. Sorry, it just hit me like all of a sudden how badly I needed to pee right then. So thank you. And Chai coming in right at the end there with an entry as well. Thank you, lovely, lovely peeps. All right, let's pick a winner. Look at that. I accidentally got all of you. I totally did that on accident. Not at all, because you're all awesome and been hanging here and supporting me throughout all of this. Yes, a foursome. Foursome for awesome folk. Birthday powers. If I can't take advantage of it, then what's the point? Y'all are awesome, and I really appreciate y'all letting me also look after myself, but just being here even when you're lurking. So congratulations, all of you. Y'all are wonderful. Throw me some letters. Throw me some letters. Also, Chai, look, you actually got one, like, through a drawer, even though it's still... Yeah. Well, no, Chai, you know, you were actually drawn as well this time. I used birthday powers to also purposely pick Chai last time too, because I noticed Chai hadn't had one on the list, because Chai absolutely deserves one as well. That's why Chai now has a diamond beside their name. Chai, King would love a U. You absolutely can have a U. You can have a U. I'm not too sure if Smalt is still on. I can absolutely put a note that Smalt has one via you. We will keep that aside, and if the next time they're around, we'll make sure that they claim it from you. Thank you, Jester. That is very kind of you. Alright. King has a U. Do you still have H? I absolutely do have H, Chai, if you would like an H. H for hotel for Chai. And Fud. Just waiting on a Fud. I know it puts a lot of pressure to be like, choose a letter now. But it also helps me keep track of it and know what I've got in stock right now. King. I know my alphabet. There is King. Bud would like to give theirs to Chai. That is so kind of you. Chai, is there another one that you have your eye on? Fud has, so far, let me pull out Fud's package. Fud also has an H, has a T, which is now gone, has a D, has an E. You know, Fud, if you get a U, then you get the name Fud, because you've got THD. You like D? You think Chai deserves it? I agree, and I am more than happy to do that as well. Chai will also get a D. I am more than happy to have the love shared by amazing people. So we have, it reminds me of Gris, if anyone has played that game. Oh yeah, I can see that actually. I drew that before the game even came out, but I can see it. So into King's package we have a U. King's got a wonderful little bundle there. And then into Chai's package we now have a little set coming to Chai as well. So thank you so much. And then there is one to Smolt when they pop back out from around. Done. Right, so just so I keep my sanity, let's put this back in alphabetical order because it's actually proving way easier to find people who are doing this, and I should have done this at the start. Oop, let's not drop the stack. Let's not drop the fat stack. Jester, okay, Jules, okay, King goes in here. It was my top 4 and I already got one, so it's Justin. Yes. So kind. And then what we will do is we will update. So we gifted a U. And we did the H, we wanted a D. Perfect. And then we have one to Smolt when they return. Welcome back. My lunch was yummy. It was leftover chicken breast with mushroom sauce and pasta. Yum. That sounds delicious. And also leftovers is where it's at. Leftovers is so good. Oh my gosh. When I went to the bathroom then, there was the cutest little black kitten playing in the grass, like pouncing on the grass. It was so cute. Has like a white belly and it was just like playing with all the pieces of grass. It's like, you're so cute. There we go. We're getting there. Our bricks are just about done. Just got a couple more bricks. I want to start with the dark. We need to do another darker brick. Kitty, 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 kitty. Such a good idea to do them in baby pink and baby blue. Old-fashioned clothes. So perfect. I have to look up like some actual inspiration as well and see if I can like find some maybe patterns or I don't know, something in particular, or see if I can find some washi tape and sweet little prints that would work, that stack. It's always about finding the tapes that stack that is the most difficult part. Right, I want to do 2 darker ones here. Oh, no, that's a warm grape. That's not what we're using. My bad. Hey. I really like it. I really, really like it. looks like everyone's... Oh, no. Everyone's done for the day and returning home. Summer school's happening. Think it starts next week. Oh. Well, hopefully. Yeah. Slow internet is slow. Hopefully you can figure something out, because definitely a bit of a pain. I can actually see that. So much of Dunedin is quite historical in that old English architecture, and I can see some of it with the older buildings of Blackwell. Life is Strange is such a good game as well. I played a little bit last time I was here on my Switch because I borrowed it from Sammy, but I didn't get very far into it. But I have watched quite a bit of playthrough between a few folks that play it. Wi-Fi can't even do one now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chai, but that's all good. Thank you so much for being here, hun. And yes, it's been wonderful to have you here. Appreciate you very much. Last one. Where's this, like a bar at the bottom? I think it is, but we're just going to use the same colors, but I am going to do it darker. I need to sharpen this just ever so slightly because I need a really fine tip. I'll just go over everything and start bringing it together and make sure we really get in those little gaps. Here we go, there's the bricks. Now let's get on to the mortar. So we have our warm greys. 6, 5, 3, and 2. It's a raid. Hello, raiders. I see a squibble. Kia ora. Look at that. Hello, Dave H. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, no. Someone beat me to it. Best mods, I tell you. Hello. How's it going? It's been wonderful. It has been an amazing birthday weekend. We have done so much colouring, so much partying, so many giveaways, so much fun, and it's just been so good. Crafty Skull Corvus, hello. Also, I just noticed that you have a Kiwi emote that says Kia ora. That is so good. It is an excellent emote, Squibble. But how is your stream, lovely? How are you going? I should do a whole thing about Squibble, because Squibble is an amazing Kiwi illustrator. Really good chill streams over there, some really cute animal paintings, just a really good time, And, you know, we quite often raid in over there because it's got the same sort of chill vibes. If you enjoy the vibes here, you'll enjoy the vibes over in Squibbles. Wonderful stream. Cannot recommend enough. It was basically a whole doodle stream today. Had a good chill time. That's the best way to do it sometimes, you know? Just relaxing, peaceful. We're very much going for the chill vibes today. It's been a very much chaos weekend, but I've had a blast doing it. And thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Yeah, it's a good way to do it sometimes. I know that, you know, we raid out at the end of streams and you're often like really tired and really shot and need to do some post-stream care. So if you need to do a raid and run, absolutely please do what you need to do to take care of yourself. But thank you so much so much for raiding, and if you wish to hang around for a while, you're also welcome to. I'm a little bit word struggly today with the words, but we're doing okay. Tamtillion, hello, thank you for the follow. So for those that haven't met me before, my name is Amy. I'm also based in New Zealand. I am a colorist, so I tend to work in adult coloring books and work on tuning the black and white lines into artistic pictures, as you can see by what we are working on here. This is a page by Konako Igusa, and I'm really loving how it's turning out so far. So yeah, and I'm just using polychromos pencils to colour it in. I do need to go out on an errand, but I am going to hang out and chat while I get ready. Oh, yay! Thank you so much. So yeah, we're just having a really good chill time over here, just relaxing, and just slowly working away on this colouring page. So if you have any questions or are curious about pencils or colouring in or anything like that, feel free to chat. You know, also feel free to lurk. We have a lot of people who just like to chill and lurk in these streams, and that's also valid as well. But yes, we focus on being a safe, happy little glittery bubble in this chaotic world. I like the cats. Are they adorable? Are there other cat pictures in... Are there other pictures in the book cat related? There are indeed. There is several of them. And I think these cats actually feature a couple of times. So what I'm working in is a Colouring Heaven special. But Konako Igusa actually has several colouring books. And there are, of course, many cats in there. So we've got things like Cubans, swans in the lake, little mice. So some of them are just like animals and natural settings. And then some of them are like the animals all dressed up. So we have a couple of cats yawning here as the Fae look at them. I kind of feel like this is where the cats started. Like, this is their origin story. They were just, you know, cats hanging out. And then the Fae saw them and were like, that's who we're targeting. Right? And so here they are here, and they're like, no, we need you in clothes, we need you fancy. So the Fae are measuring up the little kitties here as they take a nap. And there they are dreaming away. And then suddenly here they are in clothes in this place, you know, standing on their feet. I just taped down the corner so I wouldn't keep accidentally lifting it while I colour. So I'll just untape that. And then there they are visiting some sort of city. Elephants in a hot air balloon. And then there's like this full-on market. So maybe they visit the market. Also the emu with the fat bird on his back. So cute. So cute. Frog chefs. I nearly coloured this one in. I love the frog chefs. I think they crack up. And then we have Fancy Cat with royal outfit and ice creams and cake. And he's ladybug. And then we have the bunnies in a parade. Then we have the circus. And then there are the two cats again, freaking out as they're in a flying teapot past the owl school. I love baby duckies with hats sending off a boat. But then there's also, like, cat getting an invitation. The Fae are up to something again. So they're on their way to the tea party. They have to cross through the fields. To the royal palace. It's being cleaned by the bunnies. And the mice are preparing the snacks. And the Fae come along because they're like, you've been travelling for hours through fields. We have to clean you up. Because you got to go and meet the royal cat. And there they are, right down the bottom there. There's our frog again. And you know, you can't have a meeting with the royal cat without a royal cup of tea in a royal cat branded teapot with paw prints and duckies as a teacup. I nearly also coloured this one. This was a very close contender because I just love duckies in a teacup. Duckies in a teacup is just so cute. But then here they are having afternoon tea. And then here they are having a sleigh ride. And then there they are delivering presents. And there they are waking up from their dream and it's Christmas. So yeah, I don't actually think that's the story, but also it kind of came to me that it kind of looks like there is a story because of the way this book is done. Where did I just put the tape? It dropped down somewhere. It probably dropped down somewhere. I'll just get a new piece of washi. But yeah, it just kind of works together as like a little story and it amuses me greatly. And so yeah, we've just been working on this one. I chose this one because I just loved the outfits and I also loved the background, and as soon as I saw it I knew how I could approach the page, and yeah, I just love how it's going. And also Fudd, enjoy walking the cat. Sure, Tama will be very grateful for you for walking the cat, giving him a good walk, and we will see you shortly. But yes, this is what I do here. I just colour in adult colouring books, which sounds kind of like meh, but it's not. We have a good time. We chat about a lot of random stuff. We relax, we vibe, we focus on being like a positive mental wellness space. This is definitely how I keep myself mentally well and keeping positive, especially when things get tough. I adore colouring. But yes, the other thing that we do, and I'm so sorry that you've rated in so close to it, is we do actually run hourly ad breaks. And a big part of that is because I have a autoimmune inflammatory arthritis condition. So it's really important that I move every hour in order to make sure my body doesn't lock up and get too painful. So we run the ads at the same time just to knock those pre-rolls out of the way, keep the Twitch gods happy, but mostly so we have a dedicated 3-minute reminder every hour to get up, to stretch, to do our wiggles, and all those sort of good self-care things. So as a reminder out there, if you need to, please make sure that you take your medication. I've got an hour till mine. Hydrate, stretch, grab a snack, you know. I know some of you have been sitting at the computer for quite a while, so please do make sure that you step up away and focus away off the screen for a little bit. Give your eyes a bit of a break. I take hourly breaks too. It works well with the ads. It really does. It's a really effective way of self-caring, but I think it's also very effective as an audience member. Like, I am really grateful when a chat does take an hourly break, because it means that I also get the timing of an hourly break. And it reminds me, it's time to stretch. Except I just want to finish these last two. There we go. Right, that can wait now, and we can begin our stretches. The ads will begin any second. Got about 20 seconds to go or so. Timing, I tell you, absolutely wonderful. And there we go. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I hope you had a good ad break. I hope you had a good stretch, good hydrate. I am feeling much better. I did a little bit of zoomies on my walking frame. I picked up a snack. I have a Moro bar, which is just nougat and caramel. And Scribble, absolutely enjoy. I hope your errands go well. Right, we've done the darkest of our greys. Now we're going to build up just a little bit more grey tones. For our mortar. I'm going to make sure we kind of concentrate some of those darker areas around our leaves so we get that contrast. Because contrast is our friend. contrast is also quite an interesting video game that we got to watch Samsara play. So we want to start making sure we're also getting a little bit more pigmentation under the bricks, because we do have a light source on top, but we also have a light source coming in from the side. So we want to make sure that we are indicating that. And we want to go to the playlist, remove that one, and we want to go skip, skip. And we're doing their dark. Perfect. Alright. Next one of the warm greys. Just going to deepen those tones that we put in there. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to take our lightest warm grey. Just work over all the mortar, fill in all those little spots, and just blend it out. Pretty easy at the top because it's just small sections. So when we start to get down here, that we got our bigger sections. I completed a cute snowman. You can see it on Instagram or Discord. I tried shading, but I still think it came out adorable. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Perfection. I'm excited to see. I'll make a point of checking it out after the stream. My phone's on charge way over there. But well done. I am excited to see. That's so cool to see you trying new techniques. Even if it doesn't work, it doesn't mean it's a failure. Because remember, failure is your first attempt at learning. And if you think it came out cute, I bet it's adorable. I bet it's fantastic. Super excited to see. Also, Perfection. I can't remember if you have access to a printer or not, but because we were talking about Kanako Agusa's work before, if you do exclamation freebies in the chat, Kanako's website will come up, and there is a bunch of free colouring pages that she has released that you can download. I have a feeling we've talked about printer before and it might not be something you can easily access, but also my brain is so like blurry, I could be very wrong. From Camellia Andrikova, so it's a simple start. That's fantastic. That's the Camellia, sorry, not Camellia. Camellia. They do the 50 miniatures type books, don't they? Yeah. Yay. Memory powers. Yes, I've got a couple of them on the wish list because they look very, very cute. And like a good one to just do when I want to do something simple. And you own a printer? Fantastic. It was, I can't remember a lot at the moment. Brain.exe is finished, is stopped working. But there you go there. That is Kanako's website, and there is a few pages there you can download as well. If you want cutesy animal colour pages. They're all the officially released ones. But I think that is our brick pole. So I'm just seeing if there's anywhere I've missed, anywhere that needs just another little glaze of colour. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, these two. There, I love there. No worries. It is. There are some gorgeous pages up on there. That was what I started with. I printed out, I think it's the mice baking one, like the mice in the home one. And I started colouring in that one. And like, I never finished it, but I already knew that I adored her work. So I was like, screw it. And I just brought the books because I still have it in progress in my PDF collection. So I probably should finish it because it would be nice to finish it. But yeah, I saw it and started it and I was like, yeah, no, I already love this, and just brought the books. Alright, now let us get on to this forest background. So for those that have just joined us, when I was colouring the leaves, I accidentally coloured in this section thinking it was a leaf, but it's actually probably meant to be sky. But then I realised that originally I was going to do like a blue sky, but I realised that it's going to be a lot of blue and it may distract from here, especially if we keep our background so cohesive like we have been doing. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it look like it's a mottled tree area, like that in some sort of foresty garden type area. So all behind here we've got forest as well, and we've got our trees back here. So we're going to start working on those. So we're going to use, again, colours that we've already used, because anywhere that we can reuse colours, that's what we're trying to do. It helps keep the page cohesive. So 175, a dark sepia. Used it for out. We love it. We love it. We're going to go for these same sort of lemony colours that we used in our lemon leaves, and our leaves also use some similar ones. So we've got our 278, 174, 167, and then in the leaves themselves we've also been using some yellow. Now we might use a little bit of yellow in the bushes maybe. We don't really want to use in the trees. We want to keep it kind of dark. Might even bring in some of our Payne's Grey. Yeah, I think that'll work. So what we'll do... Oops, so sorry, bumping the camera. We are kind of going to do a dark forest back here. We'll start with our dark sepia. Again, one of my favorite colors. It seems weird to have a dark brown as one of your favorite colors, but I really just use it so much. It's kind of my go-to for a lot of colors in terms of shading. Maya's looking for a driver. What is Oscar Maya? May I have a Kiwi translation, please? Ah, okay. They're a hot dog stand. Yeah, fun. They are a lunch meat company that was known for their hot dogs. Ah, thank you, bye. I'll DM you a picture of it. Awesome, thanks, Jester. I look forward. Thank you for the Kiwi translation. How are we all going out there? We're all finding our peace and chilling and enjoying ourselves? I am like in the zone and battling hard not to move into like full zone mode. Right, so you want a little bit more of this sort of green, especially towards higher up points. Alright, let's do another sepia, dark sepia. maybe time to sharpen the dark sepia. So I get that really fine tip that will get into every little hill and valley of the tooth of the paper. It's okay, I don't think the mic would have picked that. Or if it did, it was pretty minimal. And then we're going to use our Payne's Grey, and I'm going to start from the side. I'm going to sharpen. I'm going to find my sharpener there. I think it's time to empty it again. I will find something to chew on. Oh, there's a specific word in Japanese for, like, you're not hungry, but your mouth feels lonely. When you just want to eat something, but it's not actually that you're hungry. It's just it is this very specific word. It's great. Yes, it's that. Yeah. And I love the fact it's not like you're bored or you just want to chew on something. No, it's your mouth feels lonely. Yes.
It might be the other way around. Yeah. I think it's properly pronounced this way.
I'm not even going to attempt to pronunciate it because I don't remember enough about my Japanese lessons.
Just pronounce it like Māori and you'll be pretty much right.
Kochi Shabishi.
Yeah, you'll be about right.
That right? Sweet. I think I'm going to do it. I think you might have influenced me to sign up to Duolingo again. It's been hearing the owl. I'm back, but this time with Millie Mariotta. Ooh, what are we working on? We have finished the bricks, and now we're starting on this background. If we can get the background part done, like we'll have a good start of the top half done, which is pretty exciting. No, don't pick off your nail polish, Amy. You've been so good at not picking it off. Got little bits by the cuticle, but we've been so good. I'm like good at not picking my nails, but I've been really bad at picking at my nail polish. So I'm trying to like be like, no, and trying to make my nail polish last longer. Because it's like such a thing I like to do, just like pick at my nails. Right, we're going to twist this way because it will work a little easier for me. Just while we do this background. So we're trying to match this little section that I did up here. So once we sharpen our pencil, just going to do a layer of dark sepia. I wonder if I should do a layer going this way on the... Yeah, I probably should. Sorry, I got distracted by down here. And accidentally did all of the background going vertical. You can kind of tell, so we're just going to counteract by doing some horizontal and some circular layers. Help blend out this background a bit smoother. Because I don't actually want texture in this background. I want this part to actually be quite flat. And that way all the other textures that we've introduced will actually be that little bit more. Page from Wildlife's Wonder. It's one of your favourite books. Ooh, I wonder if it's one of the ones I have. I know I have the tropical cards. In fact, I can tell you. Give me 2 moments. Because Millie is fun. I have Woodland Wild, Island Escape. Those are the 2 books I have. Woodland Wild and Island Escape. Hi Moon 179, hello, thank you for the follow. How are you going today? Feel free to jump in and say hi, but if you want to also keep lurking in the shadows, that's quite alright as well. But you are more than welcome to come and say hi if you would like to introduce yourself. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. I am really loving how this page is going so far. It is a colouring page by the illustrator Kanako Agusa. We've been working on it for the last couple of days. Just slowly building up the pencil layers. Just slowly working away at it. I was about to go to sleep and shocked by your art. Oh, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. About to go to sleep. It must be maybe over in the States, somewhere around that time zone. Kia ora from New Zealand. It's about 4:45 in the evening here. So, not quite bedtime for me, although part of me is like, I could nap. But I could always nap. But thank you so much. Let's buddy colour in both books. Yeah. I am down perfection. And yes, thank you for understanding, not this month. I have a little note for February, and I have both you and JI Colorist down, because we've talked about buddy colours for February with both of you. So, yeah. Haven't even finished the January buddy colours. Already planning February. Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. there. Have a good one. Absolutely. And maybe we'll catch you again sometime. But yes, please do get your sleep. Oh, look, and we've had a YouTube sub as well. Thank you so much. Yes, go get that sleep. Well deserved. Rest is very important. You found some homemade fudge? Oh my goodness, Jester. That sounds amazing. I do still have my Moro bar beside me. But it's a lot of sweetness and my body's like, yeah, we could have had a lot of sugar today. Lunch? I had cake. That was my lunch. So much in the zone today. Didn't even notice. Right, so now we use our dark green, a chrome oxide green. I'm gonna do the same thing. Doodle-doo-doo. Thank you, Perfection. And also Sandwich, welcome back. Congratulations on taking a nap. We fully encourage that nap life here. Fully conked out. You must have needed it, so I'm glad you did. Hey, alright, we're getting there. Now it's the big section. So we've finished the leaves, we finished the brick pole, and we're now working on the background, which we're going to just do a dark green, like they're in the middle of some sort of forest, magical forest, or something along those lines. Or because I accidentally coloured in a part of the sky as a leaf. But also, I don't mind it because I think it's still going to work. We do like our happy accidents. Sent me a sneak peek. Perfect. I will have a look at that in a moment. My phone is charging away from the desk, so can't check anything at the moment, but it was on like 10%, so it had to charge. Alright, so Now I want to take this chrome oxide, our dark green, and I'm just going to work very carefully down here. So I want to sharpen it just a little bit, just so we can get right into that tooth of the paper. Not sure what colour kitties will do, but I'm kind of leaning towards a grey tabby at this point. Of course, may completely change my mind or be swayed, but for some reason grey tabbies are just kind of calling to me. I'm going to buy a pre-made. I'm not there with 3D model, but it'll be something. It can be customized. That's awesome. I'm glad that they're there to help you as well. No, go away, flight. You don't belong on camera. No, no. Sorry, Jay. I did see that you had started stream when I put my phone on charge, so... Damn, everybody's stealing the internet. %95 of frames. Damn, that is a big drop. Oof. Rough. Very, very rough. Yeah, I mean, if a bunch of people are also streaming up videos, it may, you know, take everything up, but, oof, rough. I hope you can figure something out, because it is frustrating. You dropped out completely? Oh, goodness. Yeah. I just said hopefully you can sort something out, because that's rough. Where's my keyboard? Oh. Marilyn, hello. Hello, and a good night. Thank you so much for popping in, lovely. Happy time zone to you too. I hope you do manage to get some good sleep. We are just about to head to an ad break here though. We've got about a minute away, so I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch. It is also pain medication time for me. So we're going to also take our pain medication. Make sure we keep on looking after the body, and I'm probably going to actually go and lie in the bed for a second and re-click my back, stretch it out, and make it feel much better. Switch is tuning out great, by the way. Thank you so much. I am very happy with how it's going. Oh, Miss Marilyn, darling, you also got a gift sub yesterday, by the way. So you're also technically a sub now. You get ad-free viewing. We had a lovely person, Narnia Lioness, drop in and gifted a couple of subs to the community, which is absolutely very sweet of them. Yeah, I like that green background. I think once we make it darker, more solid, it's just going to be fantastic. But yes, we are about to head to that ad break. So, I hope you'll join me with stretches, hydration, pain medication, and I am going to just do a little zoomies around the room and a little stretch. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I hope you had a wonderful ad break and a good amount of stretch and hydration. I just took a couple of extra minutes on the bed and stretched out my back, so I appreciate you giving me that moment. Again, we have been going for 7 hours, which is great, but also, you know, we just need a couple extra minutes to stretch. It's very good, though. It really does help the back. Good night, Marilyn. I hope you have a wonderful evening. So it's probably flatmates. Yeah. If it's I can't even word. But yeah, if you've got a lot of people and they're possibly all watching YouTube videos and all that sort of stuff, it could be a lot. So it may even, like, I'm sure you've turned the bit rate down on a lot of us as well, which will help if you've got us on a lower bit rate. But yeah, it's hard, especially when you got a lot of people that you want to be watching. I got a drink from Adland. Sprite. Excellent. Right, let's get this background done. So now we're going to go back over it with another layer of dark sepia and start to darken. I have this on mute too, so I want to be able to hear anyway. Oh, good. Oh, good, hun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, what a raid. Thank you, Katie. Oh my god, we just hit the follower goal. Oh my gosh, it's all coming in at once. This is chaos and I love it. Hello, raiders, hello. Let's get a shout out for Katie because, like, oh my gosh, if you're not following Katie, you absolutely should be following Katie. Bob Ross jump scare. It is flying by so fast. So many first time chatters. So many amazing peeps. Hello. Miss Minichew. I see Katie. I see Steak J. I see Kaiser Roll Burrito. I see Flameheart. I see Iguana Bongo. Excellent name. I see Deaf by Two Legs. I see Serengame. I may have missed some of you and I do apologize. But hello. Welcome in. And thank you for all the follows and getting me to that amazing follower goal, and thank you for the birthday raid. Hello. If you are in this chat and you are not already following Katie, you should be following Katie because honestly, such a sweet streamer. Some of the best fairy dresses, cutest little not AI, avatar. My brain is... We're having problems executing brain.exe. We've been streaming all weekend and... Oh my gosh! Kaiser Roll Burrow, thank you for the birthday biddies. That is so kind of you. Brain needs to regen. Error 404, brain not found. That feels like it. This is day 5 and the final day of my birthday stream weekend. We have been having an amazing, amazing weekend celebrating and doing all sorts of stuff. So for those that don't know me, kia ora, my name is Amy. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. I colour in adult colouring books. And we focus on having a really chill, safe, glittery little bubbly space on the internet because this world is so chaotic and so much sometimes that you just need that place to escape to, and colouring is my mental wellness, happiness activity. So we sit here, we colour, we chat, we vibe, and because of this weekend, and I think there is no more perfect time to do it than right now, one of the things that I've been doing is actually giving away art cards, and we are so running a giveaway right now because, Katie, that was an amazing raid. So these are actual cards that I have been giving away all weekend, and you can put them up as mini prints on your wall. To give you an idea of how many there are, these are our designs. These are all ones that I have drawn over the years. You can see we've got a few X's because we've run out of some designs, but yeah, I think so far we've given away 50 something designs. Over the weekend we gave away a colouring book, we gave away packs with all sorts of bits and pieces. It's been an amazing weekend full of wonderful peeps being here, and honestly, like, the Twitch chat, the Twitch peeps and YouTube peeps, you know, you all are my birthday gifts, so the least I could do was give away some stuff over the weekend. So if my bot wants to wake up, because my bot is also functioning on minimal brain power right now, we're going to start a giveaway because let's you know, get hype, because that was incredible. And Katie, if you have to do a raid and run, I fully understand. I hope you'll hang around for 2 minutes while I do a draw, just in case. But if everyone who would like to enter would enter !chill into the chat. !chill, all one word. This is open worldwide. It will be posted out to you via letter mail after about the 12th of Jan. It is Katie Ferd. It is Katie. !chill. This is open to all our new friends as well. Absolutely. Get on in there if you would like to win one of these designs. I see Flareheart. I see Katie. I see Jester. I see Kaiser. I see Perfection. I see Iguana. I see Serene. Exclamation chill. You've got about a minute left. I see King. You'll see that some people are getting 2 tickets. Those are our lovely G Squad members. But everyone is welcome to enter. You just came in. You timed that perfectly, King. It's like you're a king. Yeah, well, you know, sharing the birthday love. Sharing the love is the best part that you can do for your birthday, I reckon. So, and it's been so fun. I mean, like, look at this fat stack that we're giving away. Ooh, look at this fat stack. These are all the ones that we're giving away so far. Like, I got so much to post out. It's going to be so fun. So fun. So yes, exclamation chill in chat if you would like to enter the giveaway. You've got about 15 seconds by the time the delay gets to you. Exclamation chill. Exclamation chill. Yes, we just got a bunch of follows thanks to the raid. So happiness is never given, only multiplied. I love that, Flareheart. It's true though, because you make someone else happy and it makes you happy, and then because they're happy and they go make someone else happy, and it just keeps growing around. So that is absolutely. Also, I came inside with the cat and I just heard you say you hit your follower goal. Yes, we just hit 700. So yeah, we just blew past 700 with that amazing raid from the wonderful Katie. I'm not sure what my delay is, but it's definitely there. Yeah, there's still always a little bit of a delay, unfortunately. All right, let's pick a winner. Drum roll. Drum roll. Insert your own drum roll. Look at that. Oh my god. So, I have King, I have Jester, and I have Katie. Congratulations. The 3 of you were drawn in that wonderful draw. So, if you would be so kind as to flick me, aka chuck into chat, what letter print you would be after. King and Jester, I know you know how this works. If you would be so kind as to drop your letters as well. But yes, Katie. You can, but I think Samsara might have all she needs. Jester would like to give you their win of a mini print.
Oh. Thank you, but I've already got heaps.
Yes,
Hey, big ones.
Samsara, so because Samsara picked me up, she actually got like the A3 size ones that I can't post out. So Samsara definitely is covered on the print front. But that is very sweet of you, Jester, because I know you've won a few. If you'd like, we may be able to... We could chuck that to someone else. Yeah. You want to give yours to Flareheart? Look at the generosity. All right, Flareheart. King would like to pass on their win to you. So, Flareheart, if you would like to choose, you're torn between G and S. Oh, they are both beautiful, beautiful options. Oh. You love this? I love this too. I am so... Yeah. Flareheart would like H. Yes, Rainbow Mohawk. I love H. H is called Imagination. So... And... If I reach into... I'm pretty sure this is my last H as well. I've got to find it. It is. Congratulations, Flareheart. The last H. Katie is going with G. All right. And a jester, if you would prefer, I can just randomly redraw. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see. Ah, so much chat. So much chat. So much chat. Sure. All right. Let's draw another winner. Who did we get? Perfection. There you go. That is the redraw from Jester. Perfection. If you would let me know which letter you would like. Right, for Katie and Blairheart that have just won. If you have a... if you would be so kind, that is my email address. If you would be so kind as to email me, please include your username, just so I know that I need to associate that one with you. With your postal address for sending out these cards. So Flair got H, which now finishes off our H's, and Katie got G. How many G's, A's, and E's? G is at 2. E's is at 3, so I would suggest going for the G if you want the G. Perfection. Done. In fact, I think I forgot to remove a G last time, because that looks like it's my last one. That is the last G. Well done. So let's go. Perfection and G. Done. Congratulations to all our winners. So just so I don't forget. Flair with H, and H is gone. And then the 2 G's, and they're gone. So now we grab 2 new envelopes. And yes, absolutely, please do the self-care, Kaiser. Thank you so much for rating in. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I hope we get to see you again. So this is Imagination. Last one of the Imagination. All of this is watercolor, and then I used a bunch of pencils to do all the line work in here. So it is an actual little card, and I'll write a little message in there, but you can put it up on your wall as like a little print as well. Nope, that way. So yes, these will be going out via letter post after the 12th of January. I've got a big stack to send out. And then we have Katie with a G. Roses. She's so sweet. Entirely done. Just in pencil. One of my most popular prints when I used to work full time as an artist and sell the prints, because this is what I used to do. My arthritis makes it a bit difficult now, but we have fun doing the colouring in. And then somewhere in this fat stack is a Perfection. Alright, hun, that has been added to your bundle and will also be posted out to you. Right, JK. Let's add Katie to the keys, because alphabetical order. And then we go Flair goes before Jester because of alphabet. Yeah, these are all original ones that I have drawn over the years. So I used to work full-time as an artist, and then because, you know, it would take me 120 hours to draw and colour a picture, rather than just sell the originals, I used to make prints of all of them and sell them at the markets, and that was actually how I made my income for a long time. And then after my situation changed. I had to go back to work, couldn't do it quite as much. And then I started getting the inflammatory arthritis flare up, and doing things like markets became very difficult. And so, and then I lost, the use of my hands. And this is why we started colouring, so I could relearn how to handle pencils and hold pencils. We're now a lot more confident, and I have started doing more original art, but I still love colouring. Colouring is where my heart is at. But when I was thinking about my birthday, because there's so many amazing beings in the community, there's so many amazing people, and cool, that has now been updated. And I wanted to, be able to give something to all the amazing peeps, and just celebrate my birthday by actually giving the gift, because stream is such an important thing for me. Like, legit, you all are my gift. I would be so isolated and lost if I didn't have streaming, especially on the days I legit cannot move out of my house. And so when I was trying to think about what I could do, because of course postage is a lot, but I really wanted to send out something physical, and then I remembered I had all these cards of all my art over the years, and I was like, hang on, I designed those to fit in a standard envelope. I can send a bunch of cards out. And I mean, we are literally sending out a fat stack. It's massive. We're sending out so much stuff. And then King, for example, has won. We've got a couple of people who have won full photo print sets. So these have 6x4 prints of some of my designs. So some people won full sets of those. We also gave away a colouring book. It's been a really wonderful weekend, and I'm kind of sad that it's the last day, but also it's been such a special birthday, and I'm so glad that I can give so many cards away. And these people who have been here all weekend and who have won multiple times and are going to get a good little bundle of art as well. And we're still going to be giving them away. I'm giving them away until I end stream. It's just every once in a while when I feel up to it, I'm like, cool, let's do a giveaway. So if you hang around and lurk, you may get in the draw again. And in the meantime, we've been working away on this page as well. So yeah, this is a page in actually a copy of the book that we gave away. This is by an artist called Kanuko Igusa, and it's just so cute. So cute. I'm so happy. Amy's birthday is so good. There's so much of it awesome art going new peep homes. Cute prints, cat colouring. Katie's here. Yeah, Katie's here. Oh, you know what I should be wearing? I feel like Katie would also appreciate the birthday crown. We were also rocking a birthday crown. So yeah. Birthday crown. Yeah. Yeah, I took it off because I lay down on the bed to stretch my back on an ad break. And then I forgot to put it back on. But yes, how are you going? How was your stream? Again, I did see that you are lying down and resting, but what were you up to? And how are you going? The birthday crown. Yeah, I wore it last year when I did a birthday stream where we played Detroit Become Human for like 14 and a half hours. We did a full run through of it. But yes, what has everyone been up to? I hope we're all doing good out there. We played a tiny bit of Stardew Valley, but mostly hung out and chatted, and I sang a lot. I love your sing-songs. It's so cute. And also Stardew Valley, yes. I have a need. I haven't played it in a while, and I have a need. This is my first stream of the year, and it was so lovely, yes. People are so good. Honestly, it's just such a thing to come and just hang out and vibe. Like, when I say to people who don't hang out on Twitch or don't come to live streams, and I'm like, oh yeah, I live stream colouring in colouring books on the internet. And they're like, what? That's a thing? And I'm like, yeah, that's a whole thing. It's a whole vibe. Like, streams are where it's at. I just love discovering new things on Twitch. Like, you never know where you're going to end up, or who's on, or what's someone's going to be creating, like what magic you can discover. Do 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 do. Big time agree. Yes. Yeah, we were talking earlier about that too, like how awesome it is to hit a follower goal, but also it's more important to me to have the awesome community. Like, it's fun to have the goals, but it's more about the cute, cool, cozy, chill, comfy vibes of the community is where it's at. And I would rather have a small community that's just so lovely than a massive community, because honestly, we call ourselves here the G Squad, or aka the Granny Squad, because the joke is I am old. I'm not that old, but I use a walking frame to mobilize because of my arthritis. And oh my god, hello. Hi, Raiders. Glittery sheep. Hi, sheep that meep. We were just raided and we're being raided again. Celestial Beta, hello. I see a hype from Perfection. Thank you for the shout out, mods. I see birthday in the title. It is. We have been celebrating my birthday all weekend. I think it's now January 9th for like most of the world now. So I think my birthday's officially over, but we're still partying like it is my birthday. But yes, kia ora, welcome in Raiders. Kia ora, Missouri, thank you so much. It's still the 8th for you, Flare Heart? Yes, we still have the right to celebrate. But welcome in, Raiders. Rainbow Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. I adore you. I think it's already gone because I just took too long saying hi. But if you are not already following Rainbow Sheep, I mean, rainbow's in their name and they have sheep in their name, so already win. But also, if you like bright, colourful, cute artwork and a fun, entertaining, chaotic at times, but so fun stream, and, you know, a whole bunch of sheep related stuff, you will fully enjoy Rainbow Sheep. It is such a good time over there. Absolutely adore hanging out there. And, you know, glittery emotes. Absolutely. So I think in true tradition we should also carry on with what we've been doing for the raid that just happened from Katie as well. As my part of my birthday, one of the things I've been doing is I've been giving away stuff, because y'all are my gift. Like, being on Twitch is a gift, and y'all being here is my birthday gift. So all over the weekend, we are well over 50 now. We've been giving away a bunch of mini prints. These are actually original artwork that I have done. They are like card size, but you can put them up on your wall as a print. Give you an idea. That's some of the designs that I have done. So there is a huge variety available. We're going to open up another giveaway. This is open worldwide. All you'll have to do is enter in a code word, and then if you win, you just have to be willing to send me an address to post these out to. They will be posted out via letter mail after January 12th. I just have to wake my bot back up, because the poor bot's like, why are you doing so much? Yeah, I don't know how many we've given away at this point. It's got to be over 50. It's been an amazing weekend. We gave away a colouring book. We gave away all sorts of stuff. I didn't even introduce myself, did I? Kia ora. I'm Amy. I'm a colourist in New Zealand. My brain has officially stopped working. Let's get this giveaway started and I'll chat as we give away stuff. Exclamation chill into the chat. You have 2 minutes. Get in the prize draw. It's open for everyone. Even if you won before, Katie and Flair, you can enter again. Exclamation chill. Get on in there. Open worldwide. You get to choose whatever card you'd like to win. We just bundle them all together. We've got people that have won a few designs. They are getting a gorgeous little bundle full of all sorts of different stuff. It's been so fun. I see a rainbow sheep. I see a king. I see perfection. I see Flair. I see Katie. I see Samsara. 4 rainbow sheep. Samsara's entered for rainbow sheep. Good to know. And yes, we've had so many wonderful people who have also like won a few cards and then gone, I've won enough. Let's give this to. So we've just been giving away all the cards, all the art, and just celebrating the most amazing birthday weekend ever. I've had such a blast. So, and when I'm not giving away piles and piles of stuff, I'm working in adult colouring books. So this is what I normally do. These are, today I'm working in one called Enchanted Animals. This is by an artist called Kanako Igusa. I've been really working on pronouncing that right. She's a gorgeous illustrator. I love, love, love her work. And yeah, we've been working away with coloured pencils and building up, working on this gorgeous colouring page. Got about 10 seconds left. Exclamation chill. Last chance. Raiders, you are all welcome to jump in. Anyone who would like to. 5, 4, 3. You won't hear this on delay because it'll be done by the time you hear it. There we go. Alright, let's pick a winner. Katie! And Samsara, which means rainbow sheep! Alright, look at that! Katie, you were looking at 2 letters. Would you like the other letter? Would you like the S? And rainbow sheep, if you would like to let me know which letter you would like. Yes! How's that? Meant to be. Both our raiders. I did not rig that. I cannot rig that. It is an automated bot, but that is quite perfect. What a way to thank you both for an amazing raid. Truly it was fate. You are absolutely right, Katie. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Let me grab my book so I can write this down. So Katie now has an S and rainbow sheep. You like I? Excellent. That one's called Girl on Fire. And it's my last I. So good choice. Congratulations to both our winners. So Katie, I know you've already sent me through your email address. Rainbow Sheep, if you would be so kind as to flick me an email with where I am posting this to. Let's get another envelope. Let's add to the fat stacks. I adore her. I just think she's got like such a fierce look. It's like, yes. And I am so happy that she will be going out and having a new home. You got it. Thank you so much. And then, oh, let's grab this fat stack. And guide the raid to Violacious. Absolutely. You know we adore Vi here. I am more than happy to raid over to Vi when we're done. And then into Katie's little bundle here, we add in an S, which is called Spring Fling. The original of this is actually A2. It's massive, and it's just so fun to draw all those flowers. Took so long, but I really love how it turned out, and her bright green eyes. Right. L, N, P, Q. Rainbow goes before Ruby. Into the stack. It's 2 hands now, officially, the stack. It must be moved with 2 hands. And then we want to make sure that we reduce down S by 1. Probably need to do a quick little count of all of those at some point. And then we remove I, because I is now officially gone. Yes, that's this in the original form. Not quite the original form, that's the bigger version. The original is double that again. And so we go duplicate, we move that over to I, we go file, we go download, and then bear with me 2 seconds because we just need to make sure we update the giveaway file. It's so beautiful. You did need both flowers. I'm very glad. And then we want to put art card 11 in there with I crossed out. Look at that. A, B, C, G, H, I, J, M, T, W, X, and Z. All gone. How's that? Oh, look, and a samsara in the background. Yay! Congratulations again to our winners, and thank you to both of you for rating in as well. S reminds me of Katie's PNG. It does, actually. I also, just saying, if we're gonna gun for more flower crowns, she has flowers and pearls all through her hair. She's called If You Close Your Eyes. She was my first ever YouTube video back in the day. Oh, I do have 2 S's remaining. Fantastic. Does that mean my thing is up to tack? I've actually been keeping up to date with it. Fantastic. And then she has flowers and strawberries all in her hair. My camera is really blowing out the colour on strawberry. But she has flowers and strawberries all through her hair. I mean, she does have a cute headband. It's not quite flowers, it is pearls and sparkles. This one's called Ice Queen. But yeah. The red cameras really do struggle with strong reds. There's just so many good ones. Well, again, we just keep on drawing them. I'm just giving them away, and there's no limit on what you can win. And if people know that you are entering for them, sometimes people have been entering for other people as well, so you never know. I'm okay with spreading the love. I mean, like, there's been times when I've drawn everybody who's entered because I felt like it. I've given ones directly to people because I felt like it. It's my birthday, I make up the rules. Oh, I should have found my tape because that corner's lifting up again. There it is there. Let's just stick down a new piece. I keep on catching my corner of my sleeve on this bottom corner. Yes, positive vibes for Chai's internet. Let's hope it holds out. If I want a second one, I was going to give it to Katie. That's so sweet of you. It's been so fun. Like, I'm having a blast, and the reason I've been able to do this is I have some amazing generous peeps who have been gifting subs and bits and all sorts over the last month, which means that the reason why I have to delay it till the 12th is because that's when I'll get my payout, and so that payout is what's funding the giveaways. Okay, the stamps that I've got to buy, because of course I do, being disabled, I am on a disability benefit from the government, and the stream is what is funding it. So also thank you to everyone who's gifted subs and bits and all that, because you are all amazing and wonderful. There's absolutely never any pressure, because, you know, I'm just happy if you're here and you're lurking. But even watching ads, it's because of all of that I knew I would have enough in the payout this month to fund all these giveaways and be like, I can just give away every single card if I wanted to every single person. So thank you. You've sent that email over to me. Thank you so much, Rainbow Sheep. I'm going to be pairing those all up after the birthday stream, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be me sitting down and like starting to write out cards and addresses and get things sorted, and figure out who actually needs an upgraded envelope because their stack is too fat. I love it. I love it. And yes, I will total up how many in the end have actually gone out, but I love it. If I give away all the cards, I give away all the cards, and I am actually quite happy to give away all the cards. We still have quite a few. Like, you saw how many designs, and some of them have still quite a few multiples as well. So there's still quite a few cards I can give away. Yeah. I wanted you to... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love seeing the love spread around as well. So, so kind. I suspect Smalt has gone to sleep, but Smalt also has one dropped over from Jester, but I have got a note for that. And if I give away every single card, I actually have a couple of cards that I'm holding onto as spares of a certain design, so I will drop one of those into Smalt's as well. Yeah. Well, it was lovely, but it's bedtime. Absolutely. Flair, thank you so much for being here. Congrats on getting one of the little art cards, and I hope we get to see you again. You are always welcome here, and it's been so lovely. So thank you for the follow, and I hope you get the best of sleeps. Y'all are the best. You're the best. Y'all are the best. I know it's cheesy, I know it's like, oh, I love you guys, but legit, like, again, as somebody who, like, on the bad days, like I've talked about before, I legit don't have to leave the house. And on the bad days, I don't leave the house, but I will still stream, and I can come onto stream and be like, yo, today's a really bad pain day for me, and I'm in a pretty low mood. So, but the chat is there, they're vibing, they're positive, they're wonderful, and we always have a great time. Like, even when I'm in pain, and even if it's like getting bad, I'm like, sorry guys, I've got to bounce out early. Chat's always so wonderful and so supportive. And I love being able to create our little glittery escapes into happy little lands, color in all these cutesy little animals, and oh, just so fun. We do so much cute coloring. Yeah. Also, if you are somebody who is like, I kind of want to try coloring, but you don't want to invest in a big coloring book, which, valid. The artist that I am currently working on, Kanoko Agusa, if you do exclamation freebies in the chat, a website will pop up. That is actually her website, and she has listed on there for free a whole bunch of coloring pages. They are officially released pages by her, and they are gorgeous, and you can print them out and you can color them in. Everyone can use a glittery escape. They absolutely can. You know, it's what I looked for on the internet when I was going through the most difficult of times, so that's what I aim to create, is that glittery little bubble that we can all escape to and just be like, ah. Yeah, okay, I have to run for a bit, but I'll be back. All good, lovely. You do what you gotta do. And yeah, I'm just going to I don't want to go anymore. I'll have your meat belly lurky lurks. All good, Shy. Thank you, King, for bringing up the freebies. Enjoy your lurk cookie and your cup of tea and your cuddly blankets to snuggle down into. I've heard the lurk cookies are delicious. Good luck, Chai. I hope it stays stable for you, hun. Do 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 do. I suppose I should set up a new follower goal, eh? What do we go for? 7, 7. Pardon?
7, 6.
Yeah.
Triple sevens.
Yeah. No, if it was like 969 makes sense to me. 777's probably the most logical. 777. It's just a bit of fun. It's like, if we don't hit it, we don't hit it, and I am not worried about that. If it even takes us like 4 years, it's just fun, you know. Right, we are getting there with the background. So it's very slow. I do work slowly at it, but my way of colouring is that I layer very delicately layers, and I call it like, it's almost like glazing, where I just build up tones and shadows and just build up those glorious colours, those rich colours. So it means that, you know, we are working the same area a few times over, but it just builds up a really beautiful, rich, vibrant tone, and I just love how it works. Yeah, that's a clip over on Sammy's channel, and it's not a clip for this channel. Yeah, we do talk about the wonderful Sammy in my channel, and we use it as an example. I keep mine as a safe space for everyone. Sammy's channel is a safe space for consenting adults, where there is a little bit more adult humour. So, yes. Because, again, to keep things as a glittery bubble on the internet, we do tend to keep things on the safer side here, just because we want to be cozy and comfortable. And that also goes for me as well, because, yes, on certain days I might be able to joke and laugh about topics and stuff like that. Some days I don't feel comfortable, and rather than trying to confuse people with what sort of day it is and what I'm okay with, it's easier to put things at that lowest level and just keep it there so that you always know that we're safe. So that's why I do that, so that on the bad days it's like we're still good, and on the good days we're extra good. You know, even with the brain frog, yeah, I have a frog in my brain apparently, even with the brain fog, oh my goodness, we're doing okay. Frog. You know, I've just got frogs on the brain ever since I saw the page that involves frogs cooking pasta. It's such a cute page though. I do like frogs. I do like colouring frogs. The Animal Companions, that colouring book that I got recently, has so many... No, Animal Adventurers. Not Animal Companions. Animal Adventurers. By Nema Sprout. It has so many adorable frogs in it, and I know I'm going to need to colour one of those frogs. Like, it's got so many cute animals, but oh my god, the frogs in particular. Wayne Frog. Yeah. Look at all the frog emotes. It's so cute. Look at all the froggy woggies. Frogs are actually pretty cool. But yeah, it's in the list of things that I'd like to tackle this month. We'll see. I've got so many pages already on the go, but there is some very adorable froggy pictures. I'm like, I have a need to colour some froggy woggies. Just as the cute frog emotes. I think she'll get lizardy ones next. I like frogs. Yeah. I just think they're fascinating. I used to enjoy crocheting them too, because they had like fun shapes to crochet. Frogs. They're very fascinating animals, and they're also, you know, water adjacent animals, which means of course I'm going to like them, because water animals. Oh, the froggies, so many froggies. Look at all those froggies. Oh my god. Mushroom hat froggy. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So cute. All the cute emotes in chat now. Show us your cutest emotes. My cutest emote. is ward art, because ward art, they are adorable. And I like dancing ward art. Ward art. Look at all the kitties. Look at all the kitties. Oh, that's so cute, so cute. It's so fun seeing all the wonderful emotes on Twitch. It's another way of being creative too. It's just seeing what people design for emotes and just seeing all the cuteness. So many cool emotes. Alright, we are getting there. So now we're going to work back with our chrome oxide green. And this will be sort of like our trying to really smooth out this color and make a really deep, dark, foresty green. And this will be our forest background, and it should in theory match this. This is a good artist. They design VTuber models as well. Ooh. So much creativity in the VTubers as well. Katie's VTuber. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Pretty. But we are about to head into an ad break. So, for those that have just joined us, I do run hourly ad breaks on the channel, and it is so that we have an hourly reminder to take a self-care break. As somebody with inflammatory arthritis, it is incredibly important that I move every hour, and I also encourage you to take this break time as well. Make sure you stand up, make sure you stretch, hydrate. Do you need to take medication? Do you need to get washing out of the machine? Do you need to grab a snack? Anything that you need to make yourself more comfortable and cozy. Do you need to put layers on? Do you need to change into something more comfortable? Take this time to do some self-care. We are going to run this ad break. I am going to stand up and do the wiggle dance, aka stretch out my back. And we will be back in 3 minutes. I do drop pencils. We won't do any colouring while it's the ad break. Ooh. But we are going to stand up and start wiggling. This page is looking so good already. I think this will be one of my favourite pages you've done. I am loving it. I really love how it's coming together so far. Wiggle time. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggly emotes time. I've really got to get a wiggly emote. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, those wiggly emotes. Rainbow sheep doing the wiggle. Do your wiggles. We've got about 1:50 left of wiggle time. You do have some excellent wiggle emotes. I've used them a few times, especially over the Christmas. The one with the Christmas hat. So good. I was very kindly gifted a sub to you. I was like, yes, rainbow sheep emotes. wiggle, 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 wiggle. Shouldn't wiggle too hardly because it shakes the camera. Yes! I was lucky I had a couple ready to go. But I do want to swap a bunch of mine around and also update mine a little bit more with some shading and stuff rather than just my mouse paint emotes. Did a job though. I'm pretty pleased with them for just being mouse emotes. Mouse emotes and a base. We'll clarify that. For some of them I just did entirely with mouse. Oh, so cute. Just followed Rainbow Sheep. It's a really good time over there. Perfection. 1000% recommend. Such cute arts as well. Such bright colours. Such good times. But yes, welcome back everybody. I hope you enjoyed your wiggle. I hope you got what you need for a bit of self-care. And now we're going to carry on. So we're up to about here with our chrome oxide green. So this should be hopefully the final layer, and this will help just bring all our previous layers together and really smooth out that background. And you can see we've built up like this really rich tone by just layering and layering and layering. It takes a while, but I actually really enjoy the layering process, and it allows me to do, like in the brick wall, bring in all those different colours and create that brick texture. And once this is done, we'll do our trees and bushes back here. And then we just have to do the archway, and basically our background is done, except for this plant here, but I'm not counting that one. And then we can move on to like moving forward, but we would have completed like the top third, which is pretty awesome. And then I'm probably going to start looking at flowers and try and figure out what the heck these flowers are and how we're going to colour them. So if anyone happens to have a bit of floral knowledge and knows, I'm guessing these are like daisies. And to me these kind of look like pansies. Those kind of could be anything, I guess. I mean, we'll probably entirely make up something anyway just so it fits the colour theme. But I'm not opposed to having a look and seeing if we can see what the originals look like. But yeah, I am thinking these big ones down here we might do as daisies, because then we can bring the yellow of our lemons back in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. I actually really like that. Like, it wasn't what I originally intended, but I also really like how it turned out. But I do need to do another little coat over the accidental leaf we started off with. It started us deviating from sky to leaf background. But when we colour in these trees here, and then it's all dark green, it's really going to create that field of depth because we've got that dark green in the background. Perfect. Right, so we're going to use the same combo again, but we'll bring in, we'll grab our lighter greens as well, just in case. But we're going to start with, of course, our dark sepia, because dark sepia, get rid of the little flakes. And I'm just going to put our darkest along the bottom here, just so we can make sure we've got some definition. So we're going to do something similar to what we did to the moss, where we're going to create the illusion of texture and dimension by putting random lines around. Same to what we did in the brick wall, except not horizontal. Smolch! Welcome back, lovely. Guess what? If you are awake enough, you technically have a print to choose, because Jester won and would like to grant you one of the prints. If you are not quite awake enough for me springing this on you, that is completely understandable, and we can come back to it later. But I just promised that when I next door you, that I would let you know. Welcome to Awake. I am colouring and you cannot see what I'm doing. Haha. The daisy flowers look like cone flowers, which could still be yellow. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. That's true. Okay. I will look up cone flowers. I'm going to make a note of that as well, because I will forget. Cone flowers. Some letters have, yes. We had a couple of raids and we did a couple of giveaways, and a couple of the last ones were chosen for. Some of the letters have scooted off screen. Is it? Let me check my preview. Did I accidentally move it? No, it's still showing up in my preview as fitting on screen. There is white, pink, yellow, and orange, and even a few other colours of daisies. Some of those even have petals where there are two colours on the petals. Ooh. That might be a good place to bring in. Nope, chat is taking up space. I see. I see. Ah, yes, I know what's happened there. It's annoying how it does that sometimes. But yes, if these two colour ones, that could also be potentially where we bring in a new colour as well. We definitely will bring in some yellow though. you will take the golden. Yay! Okie dokie. Take that down to 5, so I remember we put a V by smote. Smote. Done. There you go. In the bundle for you. I hope you had a good sleep. Proud that you took a sleep. It's very important to rest. There's been a little bit of progress. We finished off the bricks, we did the background, and now I'm just going to get these trees in the background done as well. I love how it's turning out. Still makes me so happy. Looking so cute, even if I do say so myself. And so now we're going to start building up this texture of these bushes. And then once that's coloured in, that'll help set our background a lot more, because we won't have this jarring white space. How are we all doing out there? I know it is getting late for some folk. If you are just lurking and vibing and relaxing, that's all good as well. Please continue to do so. I appreciate people who lurk. I don't want my birthday weekend to be over. I've just had so much fun. Oh, Ruby Creates. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to say hi in the chat, but also if you just want to keep lurking, you're also welcome to lurk. But I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. Discolouring, doing 2 whips since they're both in gel pens. Well done. Do, 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 do. So it's quite simple, you know, we're just essentially scribbling little circles in different colours. But the randomness of this texture is what's going to give the illusion that there's actually texture to this tree. It's got shape and dimension. And that is going to make it look like a tree. That's our dark chrome. Now we're going to switch into our chromium green opaque. And guess what? We do the same thing again. And then we can begin on the stone. So we'll use our same warm greys that we've used on the bricks and in the mortar to do our main stones here. And then I think we'll start on the grass in between the stones. Even though I want to have some grass flicking on top, I can do that after I colour the stones. And I could also pull out a yellow Posca to do some really bright ones if need be. And we're going to do it the same green as the moss, that brighter green. But I'm not sure if I want the stones dark or light. So I think I'm going to need the grass there just to sort of counterbalance and figure out if we want to go light or dark with the stones. If we go lighter with the stones, because I was kind of thinking the cats would look super cute as grey tabbies, and because we've used warm greys everywhere, we could do them in cooler greys, in which case I probably might want like lighter stones. I mean, we'll still use like the full panel of greys. Because, you know, stones aren't one colour. Do. Ruby! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. That is so generous of you. And you get one of those a month, so thank you so much. And welcome to the G Squad. Enjoy, you cozy crochet blankie, your cup of tea or coffee, your hot chocolate, your room in the retirement home, your sparkly glittery emotes, your ad-free viewing, and my eternal gratitude. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just posting a little update to social media, which if you all want to see a little bit of a closer up, it'll be on my Instagram story. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it did have shine reflect. Oh well, done now. Rivi, hello. Welcome into chat. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are you going today, lovely? Yes, cozy blankie. We do like our cozy blankies here. That's why I stream in a blanket hoodie as much as I can, because cozy. Okay, I love this crown, but it is going off today because it's quite heavy. Good, just pottering through the work day. That is quite alright. I hope it goes fast and smoothly for you. I appreciate the work lurk. We are just pottering away ourselves on this colouring page. If you have to work and can't chat, fully understand. We do have a few peeps who do the work lurk while I'm live. But if you are able to, do you enjoy being creative yourself? Do you do art or colouring or creative endeavours? Or just like to admire and watch, which is also a valid thing. We focus on having a really good chill space here. Except for when we get like panics because we've been raided and I'm like, oh, chaos. I try to keep things cozy, comfy. Occasionally we get chaotic. That's why we call it chill colouring chaos. Right, now if I bring some of that in, it is going to start bringing in apple green. But I don't want to just jump to yellow. I do want to use a little bit of yellow, but like very little yellow. But this could be too appley green. Let's try it in a small section and see how we go. That I can cover up if need be. So you're not too bad. I think I can live with that. Yeah, and then if we do another layer of the green we just used, it'll work together. So I'm a watercolor and gouache artist. Yes! I just watched a lot of Komi Gaming and I went, oh, I should probably watch some artists. Yeah! Yeah, I adore gouache. I used gouache on a colouring page recently and it was fantastic. It was so fun to use. Watercolours, not my forte, but I do enjoy doing a bit of watercolour too. I'm glad you like the vibe. If you've got like a Instagram or something that you'd like to drop, feel free, because we love nosing and scoping out people's art. And you say you're about to start doing some artists, some art video content. Do you mean streaming on Twitch, YouTube? Yeah, watercolor and gouache are awesome. It's something I want to play with a lot more this year. I love my pencils, don't get me wrong. Pencils are my heart, but it is fun to explore other medias and see what you can do with them on a colouring page. Or in art in general. Yes, watercolor is... Smalt is an amazing watercolorist. I learnt so much just chatting to them about watercolor and different things, and learning not to be afraid of a bigger brush. I'm still not using a big enough brush, but we have significantly increased our brush size with watercolor, and I'm proud of that. It's still very, very scary, but we're trying. When I went to the print shop, the brush that I picked up, I was like, Smalt will be so happy if I use this brush, and then I put it back down. No worries. But I'm going for an existential crisis about the branding element. Yeah, it is a thing. I mean, it is hard. I did debate for a long time. In the end, I decided, because I'm doing art content, and originally I used to do my own art, so I was like, okay, it's probably wise to do it to my name. I kind of do wish I'd use like a fun name sometimes, but you know, we use my name. But it does mean that like I am my name across all platforms, which is handy. Wow. Oh, Doctor Who. I see Doctor Who. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love the focus on portraiture. Hello. And yes, absolutely. Bud, please do shout them out, because yes, let's all go support Rivi. We love to support a new streamer. It's very scary when you first start out, but it is a lot of fun. I hope you have an absolute blast, Rivi, and I hope it goes so well for you. It is, you know, it can be a lot at the start, but it's also really fun to share your art and build your community and get out there. And, you know, it's just so fun. Once you start building that community, once you start finding people like you who enjoy creative endeavors and creative projects, and it's just so wonderful. And I do find that the art community on Twitch is so kind and so lovely. So supportive, loving the cozy vibes, the community, like the creative community is just fantastic. You never know who you're going to find on Twitch as well, which is so fun. Cozy communities make me so happy. You know, I'm out in front of my work community. Check out your social too. Oh, thank you. Yes, so I am on the Twitch. I also am on the YouTube. So I dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So we're live on both at the moment. And then I also put up content on YouTube, and I mostly use Instagram. You will find me on a lot of platforms, but that's because I also try to grab Amy Ward art on every platform, so that if I do choose to use a platform, I have that available as a brand on that platform. So yeah, I think I even like have a Tumblr. I think I have a TikTok. I did dabble in it for a while, but I find that if I have TikTok, I lose 8 hours of a day. So yeah, but the ones that are in that socials links are the one that I tend to use a lot. So Patreon, Instagram, Facebook, because Instagram auto posts to it, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, there's an argument for diversifying. There's also an argument for focusing on one platform. I think, like, especially because there's so many platforms now, it's about finding what content you like to make and then focus on the platforms that support that. So for me, I love live streaming. Live streaming's definitely my favorite content to make. I love chilling and vibing and hanging. It doesn't feel like I'm making content here. For me, this isn't content. It is content, but I don't feel like I'm making content. I'm just hanging out with friends, chatting and creating and colouring. So streaming is my absolute fave. So obviously Twitch is the platform that I should be putting the most into. Now from that, because Twitch puts out VODs, YouTube is a fall-in for all that. The other thing is, well, I create art and pictures. So Instagram, I feel like art goes really well. It's like you want something with pictures. So it makes sense to focus on that in terms of still media. I'm not particularly good at the shorts format. Mostly because if I start looking at shorts, I delve into a deep dive of just watching shorts hours on end. I understand why people like the content, because I lose a lot of time to the content. Yeah, I've seen to post my glitter pages on TikTok. See, I could see that making sense perfection, because one of the things I struggle with Instagram is capturing glitter pages. So anything that allows the moving of pages makes sense. And I think it would be fun to focus on doing some short form content, and then it could do, again, I have the YouTube. It's like you put it up on YouTube, but you may as well do it on Instagram and TikTok at the same time, right? Makes sense. But then it's like, it's so much more. And then in all of that as well, these Patreon fit in there. There's a Discord to manage. I've had requests for a Facebook group, which at this stage I'm not looking at doing because it's already a lot. And the other thing as well is that you can spread yourself too thin and you don't want to burn yourself out. Like, burnout is a very real thing, and especially with us being connected 24/7, I do find that the more I do, the more I stretch myself out across several platforms, the more burnt out I get. So that's why it's like, okay, what do I want to focus on? Okay, streaming is my favorite. Let's make streams the best I can make streams to feel. Let's try and focus on building an amazing community. So when I first started diving back into it after a break, stream was the first thing I did. Was I started focusing on streaming and really focusing on building that cozy, comfortable, safe community. Safe for me, but safe for everyone else as well. It's the glittery bubble on the internet that I was looking for, and hopefully helps everyone else out as well. And then from there, things have just kind of fallen into place with other things as well. But it's also like, it's not about, when I say it's about building the community, it's not about the numbers that we build, it's about the people that we build. It's about attracting that right energy, that right crowd of supportive people who like to celebrate creativity and enjoy what we have here. Yeah, so that's why. Andromeda, speaking of lovely people who love to support creativity, hey Andromeda, how are you going? Thank you. I am adoring how it's turning out. It is, I love it. I love it so much. I don't know what it is about Kanoko Agusa's work, but every time I just love what I colour in it. Yeah, but how are you going, lovely? I find watching live streams really fun. With VODs, I don't enjoy them as much since they're missing the interaction. And that's it as well. Like, it's the interaction, the social element. So sometimes I get socially burnt out. So that's when it's more lurkies. I will often lurkies as well. But also, like, you never know where you're going to end up. You never know what you're going to discover. And you never know what you're going to learn. And, like, creativity on Twitch. Like, you know, the things that I find people creating, I'm like, oh my goodness, I never thought of doing that. There was this streamer that I used to watch, and I used to sometimes get up at 4 a.m. to watch her. She was based in the UK. She was a jewelry maker, and she used to take pieces of glass and cut them into these tiny little pieces and create these beautiful little mosaic pendants, and then they would be fired in like a kiln and turn into these glorious little pendants. They were gorgeous. I don't believe she streams anymore. She used to just play classical music. It was the most peaceful stream I have ever been in. She was the most softly spoken, gentle person. And it was just such a lovely vibe. It was so calm. She just spent like so long laying out these little pieces. And it was just something I never thought I would be interested in watching a stream be. But it was just perfect. joy of Twitch. Never would have known, never would have heard of them, never would have known anything about them because they were based in the UK, opposite side of the world. But Twitch connects. I'll be out after shower. I'll be back if you're still on. All good, perfection. Been a little dead today. Slept most of the day. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep. You do deserve some recovery. I know we were up a little late last night. You know, hopefully a rest day was just what was needed and now feeling much more alive. You had a big sleep in too? Nice. I ended up, it was about 1 a.m. when we got to bed. And then I was awake at 7 and I was up at about 7:30. But I was ready for stream at 9:30 and then I was like, I still have half an hour and I literally only had to press the go live button. So I went and lay on the bed and took a 20-minute power nap. I'm so glad I did. I needed that. And then we were good and ready to go for stream. It's definitely been more of a chiller stream day today, but it's been wonderful. And I just love how this is going. So I do really love our trees back there. However, the only thing is they are too vibrant. Now, because of the fact that we've created this dark background, in here I feel like this also needs to be darker, and because like it's perfectly shaded but it's gonna look like it's on the same level as this, and we want this receded back. And so a way to do that is actually to use grey and mute down the colors. So we are going to work over this with some Payne's grey, and we're just going to push this all back and make it recede in a little bit, and that will also help with our sense of depth that we've created here. So it's a little like we just coloured everything and now we're going to work over everything again, but it will just create that sense of depth and help us define and make it seem like this really is in the background. You did do a lot yesterday. Yeah, I'm definitely like tomorrow is a rest day for me. It definitely is a rest day. I mean, I'll do pottering around of little things and stuff and bits and pieces, but like if I don't want to record any YouTube content or Patreon content, I won't. I probably should, but also I have to look after my body, so yeah. I'll probably still colour because it's me. I adore colouring and we colour almost every day, but it'll be more like what I feel like colouring. It'll probably be the work in progress in Magical Earth that I've been doing in Inktense, because that one's not being recorded. And I've been having a lot of fun just working on this one. Working out how to make the stones glowing. Yeah, I'm really loving how this one's going. And then I might look at starting the other buddy colour I have in here, which I'm doing with Smalt. It's so cute, this one. Yeah, I love that one. That is such a good book. It's Mythographic Magical Earth by Joseph Cadambang. I think I've worked out what I'm doing for a colour palette, so that's going to help as well. So you can see the difference between the top and the bottom having the grey over it and the top not. So we've got it this dialed down just that little bit, which is just going to help. We still have the little peaks of yellow, we still have the indication of light, but that little layer of Payne's grey has just pushed that back that little bit more Yeah. You still have to start the page? It's okay, hon. I still have to start the page too. Yeah, I started on the other one because I knew exactly what colours I was going to do, and I knew it would be a quick one, but also I knew I wasn't going to film that one, and I just wanted something that I could work on in bed and relax to. But I think I've got an idea for our one now. I mean, we've got till the end of the month, and as I said, with Buddy Colours, you know, if it does turn out that it's going to take us a bit longer than the month, then it's going to take us a bit longer. Like, I'm quite alright. I know that, you know, things happen as they happen. I'm pretty chill with my Buddy Colours. I aim for them to be completed in the month because then they can go in the monthly wrap up, and they can be shown off. But if they don't get completed, they don't get completed, and that's just the way it goes. Have an idea of the colours I want it to look like. I'm just having trouble matching the colours in my mind to the colours I have to work with. Yeah, that makes a difference as well too. The pencils look like they might be polychromos. They absolutely are. Yes, and it is indeed the Payne's Grey and the polychromos. I love this colour. This colour in dark sepia I use so often. I do love my polys. Good spotting, Eagle Eyes. But yes, we are a big fan of Faber-Castell polychromos pencils here. Yes, I think almost every element of this page has both Payne's Grey and dark sepia, except for maybe the lemons. But yeah, everything else has Payne's Grey and dark sepia so far. I switched to polys because prisms break too easily. They can do. It depends how you like to colour. For me, the polys suit my colouring style because I like to... it's basically glazing, like what we're doing here. You know, I coloured in the trees to the point where I was happy with all the shading, I was happy with all the colours, but I just needed to tone it down slightly. So now we're going over with essentially a glaze of Payne's Grey. And because they're so translucent and you can layer them so beautifully, it just works for my shading technique. That being said, I do have prismas, and there are times that I do like to use prismas. There's also colours in the prisma that I wish were in the polys. Oh my gosh, I wish the French greys of prismas were in the polys, and I wish a couple of those pastel purples. I mean, I just wish there were small purples in general in most pencil sets. But yeah, pastel purple. But yeah, polys tend to be my go-to. I do adore how they layer, adore how they lay down, and they definitely are. They are the pencil I go for the most. So like right now, I'm not at home. I'm staying at the wonderful Samsara Dusty's place. And it's like when I'm packing up to try and figure out what I'm bringing over here, the first thing is polys. Like, that's the absolute, I'm definitely taking my polys, and then I decide what else I can fit in and what else I can bring in terms of colouring books and supplies. Polys are sturdy. They definitely are. But it's just to do with the different cores. But then again, like the prismas, the creaminess of them, the way that they mount together and the opaqueness of them, that has advantages too. There are times where we do love the creaminess. But yeah, most of the time I am using polys. And there we go. So now that looks like it's actually back a little bit and ties in just that little bit better. I am going to also do another layer over these back pushes here, just to again push these ones back just that little bit further. And then we'll do the same thing with our trees. So we'll do tree 2 and 3, give them another little layer. Just push it back that little bit further, and then tree free we will do another layer on and push it back just that little bit further again. Thank you for doing the shout out for Sammy. We do adore Sammy here. She is a wonderful variety streamer. Does a bunch of really fun video games, but also does really gorgeous miniature painting. Hoping one day we might get some sewing streams as well. Oh my god, fly.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. You heard it here first, folks. We're gonna be getting some sewing streams on Sammy's channel. So if you want to learn about clothes making and sewing, or watch Sammy unpick seams.
So many unpicking.
It seems to me that sewing is a lot of unpicking.
So much unpicking.
But so fun. But I think it's time. It's been a little bit since we've done one, so I think we're going to do one again. So, Rivi is a new person that's here, and also for anyone that's lurking in chat that hasn't been here all weekend, as part of my birthday, I have been giving away art cards. I just brought up the designs, but I should grab one to show you the size. So what these are is these are actual cards that I have done of art over the year, the prints of my art. As you can see, we've had a few designs that we've given away all of them of, but I've still got plenty more to give. As my birthday, I've been giving these away all weekend, and we're going to do another giveaway. As a sub, you will actually get 2 entries, if you would like to enter the draw. You do not have to be a sub to enter the draw. You can actually enter the draw regardless. It's open to everyone, and I will post them out via letter mail. You'll get to choose which letter that you like. So, when I get the bot booted, you'll have 2 minutes to enter the keyword !chill into the chat. Go for it! !chill. Let's go for it. I see Smolt. I see Andromeda. I see Rivi. We've had so much fun. I'm at the point now where the stack is so fat it requires 2 hands to give away, to pick up. We've got, not the hair, fat stacks. I can't wait to send all these out. So many beautiful art cards going out to people. So many addresses to write. So excited. So excited. Look at this stack. So many. Such a gorgeous thing to do. Well, it was just a little something that I could do for my birthday. Fud, I see you in there. I really wanted to be able to give something to the community that means so much to me. And so this is what I've been able to do. I have a lot of these cards, so it's been so wonderful to be able to give these all out and bless so many people and give a little piece of art to people. I'm so excited to see it up on people's walls or hear what people do with them when they receive them. Some people are getting quite a few of them because, again, I've been giving them away all weekend and just making little bundles for people because I've basically been giving them out every hour and giving away several at a time. So, you know, it's my birthday and I can. And I really wanted to give away a bunch of stuff. So we also gave away some photo print packs. And then I gave away a colouring book as well. I wish I had more colouring books I could have given away. I would have loved to be able to bless a bunch of people with colouring books as well. But that one I couldn't quite swing. But I can at least swing out a bunch of cards. And I'm super excited. There we go. You can no longer enter. Let's draw a winner. Yeah. Because it's my birthday and I have the powers, I'm just drawing everyone because you're all awesome and you all deserve cards. Congratulations, Fud, Smolt, Rivi and Andromeda. If you would like to let me know what letters what letter card you would like. It's like, oops, my finger slipped and I pressed the button too many times. Not really. Magic birthday powers, exactly. Exactly. I may not be wearing the crown, but we're doing it. We want a K for Fud. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. Stay. K. Ruby would like a P. Ooh, we haven't had a P claimed yet. Excellent. So, we want Bud with a K. Ruby with a P. Do I already have a D? Let me find out. Andromeda. You do not. Would you like a D? We can give you a D. Alright. D to Andromeda, and then, since Jess is so kindly, I'd like to pass my win to PB. Absolutely. I know PB is an internet crud right now, so I will grab out an S, and we will send that one off to PB, because we do love pencil butter here. I hope her internet gets sorted soon, and we can have our PB back. Oi! Okie dokie, let's get this sorted. And I'm just going to make a side note. S for PB via Smalt. And then a D, and we'll make sure that's clearer from the P. And then we mark off that we have given away an S. We have done a P. We have done a D, and we have done a K. K. So, D for Andromeda into your package. Oh my gosh, that one's getting tweet. You're getting an upgraded envelope anyway, because you also got the prize pack of the 8-pack of prints. And then we want Bird. Narnia, Perfection, Quartz, Rainbow, Ruby, Samage, Smalt, Bird. Okay, going in for Bird. And then we grab 2 new envelopes. And for Ruby, our new friend, we have a P, which is actually called Serendipity. And Ruby, if you would be so kind as to flick me an email, this is my email address. Just so I know where I'm posting her off to. And then I will get this in letter post to you. It will be posted out after January 12th. And because it is going letter post, it may take a little bit of time, but it will be on its way to you when it goes out with this big stack of them. It's so pretty. Oh my god, thank you. I do really like how she turned out. Right, L, M, N, P, Q, R, A, R, U. Ruby, you go in the middle there. And then pencil butter. Actually, I better get her new address. Smalt, do you have PB's address by chance? The new address? If you don't, I'll just message her later and grab it off her. That way. Boom. And we are about to head to ad break. So we do run ads every hour on the channel, and this is so I can do a little self-care break. So we do some stretches, we hydrate, we use this opportunity to make sure that we move. Look at this stack. Ooh. It's a two-handed stack now, and I love it. So yes, we are about to run this ad break. I hope you'll join with me as we do our stretches and make sure we look after ourselves. So let's get a little ad in there. I think that might be the last one I had my eye on. So any future wins will be Josh's choice or pass on. Josh can absolutely choose a design. We will absolutely pass it on for Josh as well. Email, thank you so much, Ravi. I have a PO box, perfect, thank you, hun. I can also contact you, but if you've already got it, it saves me also having to reach out and do that. Ooh, that's like in a couple of days, making sure I've got all the addresses and matching everyone up, and then following up with people who haven't actually sent through their address. I think pretty much everyone has. I just have to double check. Time for wiggles. Just gonna also empty the vegetable sharpener. I think this is the first time I've actually had ads play for me. I don't know if I feel happy or sad for you, Andromeda. Yeah, there's finally some Kiwi ads to show. It's very, right, there's not often ads to target for us. Oh, look at that. Ruby would like to send out some good vibes to the chat. Make sure you enjoy those good vibes and are feeling it. Hydration. And we've also had a med checks while we're on it. Yes, yes, good choice, good, blah, blah, blah. Good wording, Amy. But yes, everybody, med check. Do you need to take your meds? How are you? Do you need to take any meds? Do you need to do anything along those lines? I am good for another 2 hours until I can take my meds. Squibble, welcome back. How are you going, lovely? I hope your errands all went well. Welcome back in. We are pottering away on this page. We've made a little bit of progress. We've just about finished the entirety of the back portion. Very hot out, but a good walk. Yeah. I'm like, oh, it's so nice in here. I've got my blanket hoodie on. I feel like all good and cozy. And then I step outside. I'm like, oh my God, it's so warm. Because I forget. Thank you for doing the shout out. If you have a heart in chat, Squibble is another wonderful, wonderful Kiwi streamer. Really good chill vibes. If you enjoy the like chill colouring vibes that we have here, you enjoy the chill painting vibes over on Squibble. Really adorable animal art as well. Right, there is a point to me being on my phone. I want to look up a stone archway. That's not how you spell archway, but Google knows. So, no worries. Thank the wonderful mods who are so onto it, which is great because I have to like lean right over and I always forget to do it because it's like, ugh. So I very much appreciate my mods doing it, and they know they can shout out everybody because everybody is awesome. Everybody's awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I love the Lego movie. And Lego Batman, like, oh, such a good. That's kind of what it's like without the little fancy bits. It's kind of what we're after, isn't it? But I think I wanted to do the archway darker because that's very similar to the tones that we already have there. So I think I want to do a different stone texture. And it kind of works. It's more... Though a lot of them actually have like the same colour as the brick wall, which makes sense, I guess. But also... Okay, there's one that's not. Oh, I'm describing things and the phone's not even in frame. Professional streamer here. Even though it's phone and you can't really see, but... That's what I'm seeing. We do dark stone and we can bring in some of our moss again. Squibble is very cool, deserves a shout out. No, Squibble is overheating. Squibble is overheating, but still deserves a shout out. Yeah. I think something like that with darker stones and that little pickup of the moss. And then we can bring our green back into our stone archway. So, let's get rid of the bits that have dropped on the page. Because we don't want no bits. It is getting very hot in some places. It's definitely moving into summer. So, before we do anything, I just want to check something. Yeah, that's what it needs. Let's do a little bit of a layer over that. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to use our warm greys that we've been using for art, because again, anywhere that we can reuse a colour, we reuse a colour. So we've got our Payne's grey, and then we've got our warm grey 6, 5, 3 and 2. Oh, we've had a hydrate. Mossy dark stone archway. Gonna get an ice drink? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Smalt. Yesterday we had the aircon set to 18 and the lowest the room got was 28. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel really bad sitting here in a blanket hoodie. Oh my gosh, that is just horrendous. Yes, everybody, please make sure you like hydrate up. You don't see the redeems. So most of them just come up as text and chat. And so there's a hydrate in there right now. If it's that you can't see the button to do redeems, it's a little pencil down below. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Perfect. Maybe a can of Coke? Thank you. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, if it's that you can't see the redeems to redeem them, it is the pencil down below. It is the pencil shavings. If it's that the text isn't appearing in chat, that's interesting in Twitch itself. But the Twitch app is incredibly glitchy at times. So I also wouldn't be surprised about the Twitch app. Sometimes it doesn't let me even chat in the app. And that's like, huh. Also, we technically had another hydrate, so we'll do some more hydrating. Okie dokie, so it's so funny to hear how hot it is for you guys because it's a toasty -8 Celsius. Oh my gosh, I forget that Smalt is in Hallmark Christmas Winter Wonderland. Yeah, it really is. The app is like, it's useful, but it's just very glitchy. Yeah, Smalt really is in a cold place. Like, I've seen... Oh, there's where the extra tape went. Ah, should have checked my sleeve. I've seen some photos of, like, the snow. It's so pretty. There you go, Rivy. You found it. And you've got a candy redeem. Alright. So, normally, when I'm at home, I have a big bucket of candy and I just choose a couple of pieces. However, because I'm here on holiday, I only have the one type, which is Macintoshes, which are delicious toffees and I love them. Normally I pick a couple of them, a couple of pieces of candy as a redeem. I just picked the one with these because they take me so long to eat. But yes, if you have candy, you may eat candy because Rivy has said we all need to have a treat. Thank you so much for giving me a treat.
20 minutes, so he's not from 15.
Okie dokie. Perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
Got the egg and cream flavor, which is like weird when you think about it, but I think it's just meant to be a custard flavor. I'm trying to do the least involved redeem. You are quite alright. I appreciate the candy. It's like you're saying, good job, have a treat. Ah, there was other candies.
Yeah, there are. There's some burros there.
Oh, there's a secret candy stash over on Sammy's desk. I like chewing Mentos while I paint. Mentos are pretty good. I miss cool fruits. Right, so we're going to start with these cracks. And I want to make sure we get a really sharp pencil here. Okay, so we have a little bit of a top-down lighting source here. So I'm not going to bring the Payne's Grey all the way to the edge. I'm going to like fan it out a little bit. But then here where the moss meets, there would be a little bit of a cast shadow from it. So that's why I've done that. That will also be a good place to start bringing in some of the green into our archway stones. It's almost like a don't talk for 5 minutes challenge when I eat one of these. And then for these inner ones, so we're gonna make sure that we fade out to this point. So we have a little bit of light coming from the side. And then again, top down. Which also means that these rocks will be causing a cast shadow. For example, this one here, I imagine it's like bulging out a little bit. And so because of that, it would cause a shadow on the next one down. But then this one might be in front of it, which means we wouldn't have a shadow, because this one would be a little bit in front. How to silence Amy? Never! You want to silence Amy? You let her get into the zone. And then I'm just... I'm having a mini chubba chub. I like small ones better than big ones. Yeah. I find that sometimes with lollipops, if they're too big, I just get like bored before they're finished. And it's like, ugh. And then you just like crunch and it becomes a hard-boiled sweet. And it's not the same as a lollipop. So I like it when a lollipop is a little on the smaller side. Sammy's just giggling away at me over there for no reason whatsoever.
Something funny happened in my game.
Yeah. Yeah, something hilarious happened in her game. Totally.
Yeah. Still honey from the bees.
You leave the poor bees alone.
No, I just want their honey. So I can have a cup of tea.
Honey and tea is pretty good though. As long as you're looking after the bees. It's actually it can be quite good for the bees to remove their honey, but as long as you're looking after them.
Even the radioactive ones attack me and I shoot with my gun?
I know, are they still pollinating the earth after the radioactive destruction?
I don't know. Seems this place is a lot greener than the other games.
So maybe even if they are radioactive bees, you know, they might be doing good. Fallout 76, but you just leave the bees alone and become the queen bee. Not the bees!
I needed 10 honey. I have to run it back out and find more bees.
I've never played Fallout 76, so I have no idea. Glowy bees? Oh. There's a bee page in this book, actually. It's very, very cute. Do, 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 do. We had bees that we played against in the game last night too. Or rather, there were wasps. And then there was a queen wasp that was actually a bee in a wasp outfit. And it was very cute. And then it abandoned us.
Yeah, she's a bit of a jerk.
Radioactive honey. Josh has been back into Fallout 4 recently, but also hasn't played any of them. I've never played them, but Sammy's been playing a bit of Fallout 76 recently, and it kind of looks fun from what I've been seeing.
I've only just started as well, so...
Yeah, she's only just started as well, so... But, you know, as long as she's having fun...
I'm still in the do I enjoy this phase of it. I do want to play the other Fallouts more.
I don't know if the mic picked that up, but... If the mic picked it up, Sammy is very much in the starting phase. There it is. Doodly-doo-doo. Hey, perfection. Welcome back. Still good. So yeah, my preferred technique for this is to work dark to light. I like to put my shadows in and then shade out from there to my lightest and then go in and redarken if need be. So this is how I like to work my areas. I like our stone texture so far. And then once we've finished all the stones, we will put our little bit of green moss on the stones as well. I know I keep on saying it, but I am just so happy with this page. So happy. And I know we're like not even halfway through it yet, but just looking so good, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I am kind of getting like, might be to the point where I need to clip my hair up though. Which is a shame because it's cute with all the curls, but it's also getting to the point of like, I want it off my neck. Ugh. It's time for business because we're clipping the hair up. There we go. Oh, off the neck. So much better. Did pretty well. It's been down for 9.5 hours. That's pretty good for me. Though admittedly the blanket hoodie helps because it takes a lot of it off my neck. I switched to the mod view for the first time in ages and the UI is only slightly different, but it's still throwing me slightly. Yeah, they've done a couple of changes to the mod view recently as well, and integrated a few different things. Mostly, one of the big things they integrated into it now is the batch report tool. So if you get like multiple people hate rating in at once, you can report them in a batch now, which is great. Hair up is in sport mode. Yes, because sports. Such an expert. I'm an expert in war darts. I am great at throwing war darts. I don't think it would pass for actual darts, but I know how you throw a war dart. Which is that you don't, because pencils are delicate. You can be on top, and then we need some shadow from you. in here. Yeah, I appreciate that they now integrate the mod view, the shield mode, into the actual mod view, and you can actually customize it, because it used to be like a bunch of pop-outs, which when you're in the middle of something that requires a shield mode, the last thing you want to be dealing with is a bunch of pop-outs to get into shield mode and deal with all the details of shield mode. So it's quite good how they've now integrated that a little bit too. So it's no longer a bunch of pop-outs to customize it if you're able to customize it and stuff like that. Depending on the editor's status of the channel. Depending on the mod status of the channel. Yeah. They did also, but it is also set up in a way that, you know, if you do ever have to hit that button in panic, it's also very easy to find in panic. Frickin' fly. It's that one fly that keeps trying to land on camera. Rude. How dare you touch my nose? I did not give you consent. Yeah, it's there, but not quite right there. But again, we're pretty lucky here. We've never had to use it, but I appreciate it's there. So I can put on my potato. Oh, yum. Potato tots, potato jams. Good choice. Sammy is going to pick up some dinner for us. I'm getting a hot dog. Or a corn dog, depending where you're based. It's quite a good thing though, whenever you make a new mod, to be like, right, now click all the buttons so we can talk about what it does and doesn't do. Like, you know, it's, if you're not going to learn when and where it's appropriate to click the buttons, then they're sitting there and then you won't know what to do if a situation arises and you're panicking as a mod. So it's like, cool, you're now a mod. Let's press all the buttons and talk about what happens so you can see what happens. So when you press shield mode, you can see exactly how it shuts down a stream, which is what it's meant to do. It doesn't switch off the stream, but for those that don't know, let me clarify this. For those that don't know, shield mode is a specific mod tool and streamer tool for if you get suddenly raided by a bunch of icky people. And what it does is it puts it into shield mode, which if you've never seen activated, does a bunch of certain things. And the streamer can customize it a little bit. But for example, here, if someone hits shield mode, anyone that is not a mod will be able to chat, but there is a 20-second delay before their chat appears in the chat. First time, like people who haven't commented on the channel before won't be able to comment. The only person not delayed in comments is mods, and mods are able to see everything that goes in. And basically what it does is it clears the chat and it slows it right down as well. And it's designed for if you get bombarded by a bunch of icky people, a mod can hit that shield button, everything gets forced slowed down, and the mods can go through and kick people out and ban people and report people, and now report people in batch to say this is inappropriate behavior, please take care of them. Yeah, there is. They keep doing little upgrades and little things to make it better, but yeah. Oh. So yeah, but also that's how you learn. So when FUD came over, FUD was made a mod so that I could train them for yes and we started training early, which was wonderful because we actually needed a mod early for a certain event. So I was like, I know FUD is ready to go, and now FUD mods for so many communities on Twitch, and it's just an absolute dream. adore you, FUD. You're an excellent mod. And it's great because I started teaching FUD initially how to use Twitch and how to do basic modding. And then the other day, I got targeted by a new spam that's going around on Twitch. And so I spoke to FUD about it because I knew FUD is now the mod expert. And I was like, hey, FUD, is this a known thing that's going around Twitch at the moment? Because I know FUD is involved in quite a few mod communities now. So it's great. Yes, exactly. That's another really good situation as well. There's just a good little panic. It's a panic tool, basically. And again, it's just that slows everything down. You can deal with what's going on, and then you can move on. We're pretty good here on the channel. It's not often that I get targeted by anything. Yeah, I think we got targeted because of the rainbow tag once. I don't know. But it is, like, it's still really lovely to have mods here, just in case. Mostly for, like, encouraging and shouting out amazing peeps and stuff like that. But there's definitely channels. Unfortunately, lovely Sammy, you know, when we were training out FUD became a mod on my channel and also Sammy's channel. Mostly so we didn't have to keep battling auto mod. But it also gives some more opportunities because unfortunately certain community and certain groups are targeted more, which is really yucky. And I wish it wasn't a thing. Back in the day, hate rage really used to be a thing, and they were awful. They were absolutely awful. So I am glad that those tools are there now, and are being... Yeah, it gives the mods time. Yeah, that's the big thing. Exactly. It just is kind of an instant slowdown. It's like in video games where you have a stopwatch and it causes everything to go on that uber slow thing, and the character is working still in real time. It's basically a tool for that. Very handy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a bit of both. You do get the occasional issues, but you do also get a lot of lovely people. I will say, as somebody, when I'm looking out for people to raid into, if I'm looking at people that I don't know personally, I look for specific tags. I look for chill, and I look for any rainbow aligned tags. I look for safe space. If I see all three of those, it's pretty much like oh yep, this is where we'll go and raid into. But yeah, it is a really useful way of finding rainbow aligned people as well. So yeah, I have it up because I want people to know that they are welcome and safe in here. I am not someone who identifies by a specific label. I just call myself Rainbow, but that's my personal choice. But I know having, you know, bisexual, transgender, asexual, your specific rainbow label in there. Some people also choose to do that and like to have that in there as well. But yeah, a lot of us look for the tags as well. Yeah. Yeah, it can. I will say, for someone in the art community like me, I've literally, since I've been using the rainbow tag, I think I've had one person raid in and give crap about the rainbow. And honestly, it was like, I'm not even 100% sure it was a rainbow. It was a very confusing one, and I just got rid of them because I was pretty sure, but it was just like, what? It did not make sense, so. But it was definitely like icky. So it's just like, yeah, no, get out of here. We don't have a space for that. But yeah, unfortunately, Samsara, being transgender and being open about it, does unfortunately get rated with people who like to target transgender people, and it is unfortunate to watch, but also like it's brought in so many people to that community because they know the streamer is also someone like them and feels safe, and that's why we have the mods there and we use it to our advantage, because we know that Samsara unfortunately does get targeted a little bit more because of the tags. That's where we trained FUD, because it was more likely to happen. So when they came in, it's like, hey FUD, want to learn how to ban someone, want to learn how to kick someone out, want to look how to do this, where to look this. And then we do that with newer mods too, because usually if you're a mod on mine, you usually kind of end up as a mod on Sammy's as well. And yeah, it's like, it's an effective training tool as well of like kicking people out. So yeah, it's very, the positive outweighs the negative, and as long as you, like as a streamer, I always make sure that my chat has the timeout, ban and delete icons on the chat, on the Twitch chat, so I can just go in there and immediately delete messages, even if my mods miss it or my mods are tied up. And that means I don't have to panic because it's right there. I can delete any message I want instantly, and then I can ban out people and stuff like that. Yeah. And most of the time it's really good. Again, a lot of us look for those tags because it means we're safe to be ourselves in those chats. So, yeah. But understandable. I will recommend, like, when you're first starting out, it's not as much of an issue. But, you know, when you start getting regular, if you start to like it, if you ever have a friend that you trust that would be interested in helping you out, or you've got someone in your community who you're really vibing with and you really like, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a mod. It's not always like they need to be there. Like my mods, I don't expect them to be at stream. I am fully prepared to mod by myself. But if they're around, it's just an extra set of eyes and it just helps as well. Yeah.
Sorry I wasn't here to mod. I was out getting dinner.
You were fine. Yeah. You see a wild Sammy. We're just talking about the pros and cons of having rainbow aligned tags on your Twitch channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I was using the example of, unfortunately, while it's been not too bad for me, unfortunately you do get a little targeted, but we just use it as training.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Their hate makes my mods better.
See?
Get a plate and stuff, eh?
Yes, please.
Want chili powder or?
Just salt and maybe pepper.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you're trying to make us feel bad? Well, yeah, joke's on you. We're training mods tonight. Hey mods, time to practice. So good. So yeah, but again, like, it's not a lot. And one of the things that the nasty one as well, that was really good, being able to show you how to kick someone out just based on a username. That was really wonderfully effective. It was like, perfect. Yeah. So yeah, that was a really good training opportunity too. And it's the same thing. We had a yucky name come through, taught you how to kick someone out without talking, taught you how to report a name, which is what I had to do in the last stream. Not the last stream, but we had a inappropriate name follow us last stream. And so I turned off the labels on stream so their name stopped appearing. It was weird because they also chatted, so I was like, but I made it clear I wasn't saying their name, and then they bounced out, turned off the stream labels, and then reported their name because it was inappropriate. Oh, if there's one spare, but if there's not, thank you. Just How, yes, trans people are the strongest and most beautiful. You have got this.
We have to be.
Exactly. Well, you shouldn't have to be, but you are.
Yeah, we have to be.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that one Andromeda has, when I came back on the next morning, so I immediately turned off the labels and reported the username for inappropriateness, and then when I came back the next morning, it switched to unknown user. So, their name got pinged because of it, because you can report a username as well. So we got rid of that one. And this is what's for dinner. So bear with me for a second. Now, do we want to play some words, or do you want to just hang for a minute while I quickly eat some food? We could do another giveaway, actually. We are due another giveaway. Yes, we got chips, potato fritters, and a hot dog. We've got a yellow dinner. Yellow dinner.
With a cup of brown to wash it down.
Bubbly brown and yellow.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, I just heard it too. Yeah, that's where I got confused too, Andromeda, so that's why I just turned off the label, because I was like, this is interesting, and then as soon as I saw them go, when I refused to acknowledge their name, that's when I was like, yeah. So, yeah. But yes, let's run another giveaway while we're here, because, you know, heard it as you said it, Amy. I'm sorry, I heard it. I have yummy foods. Let's give you all yummy arts. Does that work? That works. I love being able to give stuff away. Also, I don't know if you were here when Rivi joined us.
I was not.
In my chat right now, I'll give you the username. They're going to start...
Well, I was here. I mean,
yeah.
Your stream's been up the whole day.
True.
But I just was killing bees.
Yeah.
Taking honey.
Well, they're a brand new streamer. They're going to be doing their first stream. So, yeah, a bunch of us jumped in to follow them for when they start streaming.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I better get on board.
Yeah, you better. Join this train.
Welcome to streaming. I don't know if you can see me. I'll crawl over here.
Yeah, crawl over there. This is Sammy D. This is Sam, Sarah, Dusty. We adore Sammy here. So, yes. The great thing about this community review is that you find one of us and then suddenly a whole bunch of us clump around you and we're like, come here, we're going there. You're streaming, we're all over here. It's great. I love our little community.
What does Ruby stream?
They're going to be streaming art.
Ooh.
They're a watercolorist. Nice. I also have an Instagram link if you want to have a check. Exclamation chill in the chat.
Click. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Exclamation chill. I'm gonna eat a hot dog.
Did you want some?
Okay. Yellow dinner. We love yellow dinner. I get kilo bag of chicken tenders. Oh, excellent dinner choice. I love a good chicken tender. Chuck it in the air fryer. Bag salad. Boom. Done. So easy. Alright. I see Rivi's in there. I see Perfection, Random Fud, Smoot, and Andromeda. I see you in there. I see you all in there. Got about 45 seconds. I should have set it for a little longer so I could have actually eaten my dinner properly. It's okay. I see you, Sammy! Aww. Sammy is entered on behalf of Rivi, our new friend. There's no way for me to eat this and not look inappropriate. Give me 2 seconds. I'm turning off face cam. I normally...
Eat the side of it.
Yeah, no, I normally don't mind, but I'm just looking at this and going, yeah, no. No. Certain things, just, no, we don't clip that on the internet.
In fairness, it is the sauciest thing I've seen on your channel. So much sauce.
God, I love that ketchup. Ketchup is so good. Alright. Oh, I see Squibble jumped in there too. Yay, Squibble! And my bot has frozen. 2 seconds while I reload. Please hold, caller. I don't actually realise how hungry I am. I didn't have lunch, I realise. Yay! So, perfection. Again, Sammy, who entered on behalf of Rivy. And then Squibble. You have all won prints. These are little mini card prints. So, if you would like to let me know the letters. And Squibble gets an envelope. We add to the fat stack. Perfection would like E. Absolutely. Squibble would like O. And then Rivy would like K. Yo. A-OK. Or E-OK. E-OK. Perfect. Right, so we're going to go and whoop. I'm running out of room. Ketchup. Cola. Stuff to the side. You're being so nice. The G Squad is amazingly nice, Rivy. As I said, you get in here and you're like glomped with love, and that's why I adore the G Squad, and that's why I just wanted to be able to give away so much stuff on my birthday. Best peeps. Best community. And now you're part of the community, so guess what? That means you're the best peeps. I'm a big proponent that you get the energy that you put out into the world. So I want to have the kindest, the most comfy, the most cozy, the most glittery, the most wonderful peeps.
And I'm putting saucy energy out into the world.
Oh look, you're getting sauce.
Yay!
Ketchup! So, I also need my list over there, because, list. Right, Rivy was a K, Perfection was an E, and then Squibble was an O. So, we have a new envelope to add to the fat stack. And Squibble got If You Close Your Eyes. This was my first ever YouTube video. Way back in the day. I say way back in the day. It's like 2016. Which is way back in the day now. If you kind of think about it. Alright. Squibble. Alphabetical order has made my life so much easier. SQ goes after SM. Squibble. And then, for our new friend, Ribby. Ribby. So, added to Ice Queen, we are adding red. which seems simple, but there's actually a lot of technical in this because every piece on here has been coloured with the opposite. So for example, her hair is red, but it was shaded with green. Her skin is blue, technically blue, and shaded with peach. Her top is yellow, but shaded with purple. And then she is red, yellow, blue, primary colours. So it's a very fun technical piece, but also very simple. I like her feathers, and her hair is a pretty colour. Yes, I love that one. I love all of them, actually. And then, of course, perfection. We cannot forget about perfection. Perfection's in their name. Added strength. This is just white pencil on black card. Super simple, but so fun. And its counterpart is, of course, from the shadows, which is, I think, the letter U. Here we go. Ooh, the stack grows. Look at it. It's so chonky. So chonky. Right, and then we got one more important thing to do, just so I don't lose track. We had an O for squibble. O, which is now officially gone. We had an E for perfection. And then we had a K for Ribby. So now, if I win again, it's you next. Oh, good to know. Oh. And download. And just boot that up so I can see that I have definitely changed it over. We're swapping it to version 12. Boom! There we go. Thank you once again. And enjoy your prints when they are posted out to you. I got like 2 bites of my sausage. I'll just finish the sausage and then we'll carry on again. In fact, we're just about to head to ad break, so maybe I'll just run the ad break and get that done. Anyway, it's not a bad idea. We'll get this ad break run. Get all that out of the way. And then we'll carry on. To make sure you take this opportunity to do our self-care routines. I want to see hydrations. I want to see stretches. I want to know that you've taken all your meds if you are due meds. If you've got things like washing in the machine, dishes that you need to put on. If you need to go and make food, grab a snack, anything along those lines, this is the perfect time to do it. Andromeda, I see you making food and grabbing a coffee. Excellent. King, we're having, well, fish and chips, but it's not actually a fish. We're having a hot dog. And there's a potato fritter and some fries. We're having yellow dinner. And I've just got my face cam off because there's no way to not eat this politely. Ah, so much better. Right, I'm doing my wiggles. Here we go. We're back. Wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I might need to actually check my lipstick though. Only problem with oily food and matte permanent lipstick. Or semi-permanent matte lipstick. Oil is not its friend. yes, I did need to remove all my lipstick. Alright, stay there, walking frame. Just an Australian here, just saying you're missing chicken salt. Yeah, chicken salt's okay. Sometimes I really like it, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, nah. All good, Rivi. You absolutely enjoy your lurk. We fully encourage the shadow lurks here. Alright, finishing off our wiggles. Stretch that back. Chicken salt is good. I like lemon pepper as well. Yeah. Sometimes I just want like the classic salt or salt and pepper. I like chili salt as well and chili garlic salt. But yeah, sometimes you just want salt. But then sometimes I do want chicken salt. So I do understand as well. Yeah, it just depends what I'm in the mood for. But classic fish and chips, sometimes just classic salt. Oh, my hair. All that wiggling is causing my hair to fall down. Right, let's switch to actual lemon pepper crumbed fishy. Yum. I often just get fish and then use pepper and lemon on it. I just love fresh cracked pepper or chili. Chili's also good. Oh no, you're pulling in weird ways. Not quite. There we go. Ha. Too much pressure. I want it off the neck, but I don't want any pressure on the head. Alright, let's make sure we're nice and cleaned up here. I still have a potato fritter and a couple of fries, but we'll munch away slowly on that one. I don't eat too fast, so. Alright, let's carry on with our stone archway. The print folder keeps wanting to fall down. This thing was so full it wouldn't close to begin with at the start of the weekend. Pretty tiny now. It's fantastic. So we're doing that one as it's jutting out, and then it needs to have a cast shadow down. I also need to sharpen this pencil again, and let's not keep the cup of Coke right by the sharpener, because it will be nothing for me to shove my pencil into a cup of Coke thinking it is my pencil sharpener. I see Sammy's giggling away at something. Right, the bottom one definitely needs to be an outie because, you know, support should be the biggest, the sturdiest, the strongest. It's got to support a whole archway. I just realised that we probably went with the whole sun setting directly behind me and me being blown out the whole time. Forgot about the sun. It's dropped down now to the point where it is low, so whoops, my bad. How are things going over in Viland?
You good?
Ah, there we go. Had a little piece of the batter stuck in my teeth. Got it out. The relief. Do, 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 do. Dinner time? Oh, good perfection. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your dinner cookie. Han,
Yeah.
if you want that other potato fritter, I don't think I'm going to be able to fill it in. The hot dog was significantly bigger than I thought it was, so if you want the potato fritter, go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I thought if I let it process, I might be able to fit it in, but nah, that was a really big hot dog.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
You'll still eat perfect.
Do it. Do it. Right, we're just going to bump up these shadows in here a little bit just to match the rest of it. But we are getting there. I think with, like, it's reading as stone texture to me. Like those little sporadic dents and stuff. And then as we expand it out a bit, I think it's going to read as stone. Careful around the lemons so we don't accidentally turn the lemons Payne's grey. Now we know that this would technically be stone behind here. We'll just darken up a little bit of that. Gee. And then again, this is our base stone, so this would be our darker. Alright, and now that we know that back here is definitely brick wall and not stone, I want to take our grey, we're just going to smooth this out a little bit more. I'm even going to take our lighter grey, just blend some areas. Alright, so that's our Payne's grey. Now I do have warm grey 6, and I don't think this is going to make, this is just going to be another uber dark, so I'm just going to use this to amplify some of the shadows. But Payne's grey will be doing most of the work here, so he will be skipping down. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we can jump down to warm grey number 5, and this is when we will start bringing our grey around and start focusing on filling out these stones a little bit more. So yeah, I haven't decided if I want to use the same dark grey combo on the cobblestones, if we want them dark grey or we want them light grey. Like the dark grey would pop more against the green of the grass in between, but then the light grey could also look quite effective. And we can do like a little bit of the same technique where we glaze over them with the duller grey to make these ones appear further away. But we had to finish off these stones first. Do 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 do. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. Itchy leg. Yeah, we're like, even if I was going to be absolutely insane and did another like 12 hours of streaming, which FYI, I'm not. A, Sammy has to sleep at some point. B, I should probably sleep at some point. I doubt we'd finish this today. So we will be definitely still working on this one on Friday. Friday stream. I don't mind that because I am really, really loving it. Oh no?
The game just crashed again.
Oh no! Rip Sammy's game. It just crashed. Mm. No, the ball game. It crashed. It crashed. It did.
Probably should do something else instead of loading it up again.
Oops, too late.
Yeah, not really. I mean, I can quit at any time. Yeah.
Show me. I don't. You do what you want, boo. It's fine. Mine then. You do that. Right, and then we have our warm grey too. And this will be finishing off our stones. And we'll put that in all the little areas that we've left. Then in theory, we should have a beautiful stone archway. And then we can add some moss to it. Right, so I am seeing something that we do need to correct on the brick wall. And that is that we need to add in a little shading between the actual archway and the brick wall itself. We just need to, like, define the actual archway. Which is fine, we'll just grab our beloved dark sepia and just go around the doorway. And that'll help tie that all together. It's the video game album. video game album is just so cool. Want to glaze around the doorway ones and just bring them down a touch. I'm using number 5. Just adding a little layer over all the doorway ones. Just touching that down slightly. And then I'm going to grab our dark sepia. It's looking so good. Thank you. I'm so pleased with it. So what I want to do... I think we're sharp enough. I think we're sharpen. So we're just going to start... just working our way around here a little bit. No, it does need sharpening. Just a touch. We just want to, especially like in these areas where it comes in a bit, we just want to start defining in here. Just like a little touch, you can see the difference. It's just a small thing, but it just adds that little bit of, say it with me, contrast. Okay. So it's just a small touch, but that little bit of dark sepia just helps like make our archway look like it actually belongs on the wall now, because it's affecting the wall behind it and grounds it. It's just one of those little things that really can make a big difference. And now we're going to use our warm grey 3. And we can go back over each of these stones and just smooth out our colour and add our final glaze layer over the top. Make sure all our stones at least are slightly even. They don't have to be perfectly even like the background, because again, it's not a solid colour. Stones have texture. But we do want to make sure that at least we have, you know, an even amount of pigment down, basically. We want it to look like we've actually coloured in everywhere, not just missed a spot, and that's why it's a different tone. Back, I got my coffee and some bacon on toast. Oh, good choice. Bacon toast is where it's at. We had bacon toast yesterday. It was delicious. It was my lunch. Was it yesterday? Was it Sunday? Was it Saturday? I genuinely don't remember at this point. But yeah, at some point I definitely had bacon toast over the weekend. And it was delicious.
Grace says hi.
Hi, Grace. You got bacon, toast, and coffee as well. Are you two dinner twins? Or is it just you've both got coffee? Which is also valid. Or is it that you also need to go to the supermarket tomorrow? Probably should have gone to go, but I didn't make it. Yeah. Tomorrow is payday, so I suppose at some point we'll have to do the supermarket too. Maybe not tomorrow, I don't know. I'll see how Sammy's feeling. I get paid until way late anyway. It's gotta be tackled at some point though. Going to the supermarket, twins. It's like money in, money out, money arrives, pay all the bills, all the money's gone. So fun. But that's adult life, you know? You gotta spend all this money on this boring stuff like bills and groceries and it's like, I want to spend it on pretty art supplies, but I suppose I need a roof to store all the pretty art supplies. Yeah, I believe in us. We can do it. We can all manage the supermarket. But when you do the supermarket, you can also buy yourself a special something for having done the supermarket, like an ice cream or a chocolate bar, or even just an extra pat on the back. I like to go to Pack and Save after 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I usually get paid Wednesday night. So I like to go to Pack and Save Wednesday night after I get paid. And it's usually about 7:30, 8 o'clock when I get there. And it's not too bad. But every second Wednesday is ISIN. So I'm doing ISIN. And by the time ISIN's done, it's like 9:30 and the supermarket shuts at 10. By the time I get up there, like, I'm not being that person that walks in 20 minutes before they close to get a trolley of groceries. So I do that on Thursday day, and oh, the difference. I have more spoons during the day to do it, so it would be more logical to do the groceries on Thursday day. But it's just way nicer to do them at night when it's quiet. Alright, let's get our moss green, which is actually permanent green. And then, so our moss is up here, so we're gonna extend this moss like it's influencing our stone, and then we'll bring it across as well. Yeah, I don't mind going in like later at night, but I also don't want to like turn up at the supermarket 20 minutes before closing, because I've been that retail worker who's worked in a store and somebody's turned up 20 minutes before closing and got in a pile of stuff. And it's like, not fun. There's a lot of people, like, the store may be closing at 10, but they'd have to cash out, and then once they're cashed out, they're out. So it's like, yeah, let's make this as smooth as possible for you. Oh, I love that little touch of green. Alright, I do want a slightly darker green though. Which I'm pretty sure this is actually how I did the stone moss as well, as I used a lighter green to block it and then added in some darker green. Right, let's do a bunch on this one, like it's really moss infused. And it's affecting the one below it as well. Nice and quiet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely notice it during the day. But the thing is as well, if I go during the day, the time that I normally go is right when they're doing a lot of markdowns. So it's usually when I can score some better deals. But the problem is that I'm battling people. And some people are just like, not great about getting out of the way of a walking frame. And then when I do the groceries, I can only get what I can put on my walking frame. Which isn't a lot, but I've gotten used to stacking it certain ways and I know how to make it work. But it does get awkward fast if you've got like an overloaded walking frame. Alright, so I didn't do it last time, but I'm gonna do it on here. I'm gonna use our dark green. Just really darken up some of this moss in certain areas. Oh, I love that. Yay. That little bit of moss in there. Oh. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Now we'll use our lightest grey and just finish sealing up some of our lightest stones. Lolo, hello. How are you going, lovely? Reminding me tomorrow's shopping day. Yeah, I think a few people have shopping day tomorrow by the sounds of it. And I walk us up and have a basket. But like an yeah, like the wheelchair ones that they have where you can roll in with the wheelchair and it clips to the wheelchair and then you have a trolley that's on the wheelchair. Those are really cool. But yeah, my walking frame has a seat And so what I normally do is the basket under the seat, I load my bags into there, but then I put out a bag on each handle. And then I put the shopping basket on the trolley right up to the side, and it leaves a channel on the other side. So like if I buy a big bottle of Coke or juice or something, that goes on the side. And then the basket we load up with bits as we go around. And then I have the bags on the handles, and I'll put in, like, if I grab light things like potato chips or bread or anything, those go in those bags. And then toilet paper just has to very carefully balance across, because I buy a big pack if I'm going to buy it, because it's like such a pain to deal with. And then when I get to counter, I just load it all onto the counter, and I put the whole bags in there so that the shop assistant knows that, like, it's literally everything. Because it just makes it easier. And then I just ask them when I get to the counter, they load it into a trolley, but they push the trolley over to a packing station, and then I pack it all up. And then I get the taxi and taxi on home. This is Streamer Strats. Aww. Well, I am having a blast working on this. I am adoring how this is turning out. Nothing else. My friend came out to hang yesterday, then playing a game, and now just chilling. That's the way to do it. I have like weird dry skin on my palm. Right, so the only thing now that I want to do, I just want to darken a couple areas around here. I kind of regret doing down here so dark, but I did that because it's like, oh, I'll be fine, it's in shadow, and now it's like, oh, actually we did the background so dark, this should be a bit lighter. That's okay, we'll just darken right around the edge, and then it's like it's in a gradient or something. It'll still work, it'll be fine. It's just like, it's out of focus there, you know? Oh, I do love the archway though. That was the right colour for the archway. I only need one extra leg, so I have one hand slot free for carrying in my backpack. So I load the heavy things into my backpack, and the other things in the bag I can carry, and have a giant carabiner and some straps. Sometimes I can strap things to my backpack. Yeah. So I have it all on the trolley for while I walk around, and then when I go to pack it all up, like bottles and cans and anything heavy like that goes inside the trolley seat, and then on top I can fit 2 bags, or if I've got toilet paper in a bag, and then another bag on top of the toilet paper, and then we've got the handlebars that we can put in, and usually that's enough to carry everything. And by that, if it's only like some things inside the trolley itself, the seat of the trolley, and then like a bag or 2 on top, like a toilet paper in a bag, and then I also have a backpack which I can put a couple bits into as well. If it's that and I've got the capacity after walking around the supermarket, sometimes I will walk home, but it's only on like the really, really good days. There's some good depth in that archway. Thank you. I am really happy with how that turned out. So now I'm just trying to work out what we're going to do next. Oh my gosh, we have a raid. Sophia? Hello. No raid call, but happy birthday. That's okay. If you are a G Squad member, we have a fancy sparkly raid emote. Feel free to spam emotes in the channel. I said your name right? Oh my gosh, that never happens. I was just about to say, am I saying your name right? I am notorious for getting names wrong, so what a fluke. But welcome in. Oh my goodness. Salzburg. Oh, I see a Lisa on the end. Salzburg Lisa? Hello, welcome in as well. Thank you. I think we're getting like to the end of anywhere in the world that it can be still Jan 8th. We're like getting very close to Jan 8th being done everywhere, but you know what? We're celebrating anyway. Hey, I said that right too. Damn. What a fluke. Yeah, I can't take credit for that. Sammy actually read that one out for me. Oh my gosh, 11 hours. Yeah. No, I've been having an absolute blast though. It's been an amazing day. It's been an amazing weekend. I've been streaming for the last 5 days, and we've done a bunch of different things every day. Lots of colouring and playing some video games and more colouring and lots of colouring. Couple of time zones to go, Alaska and Hawaii. Heck yeah. Also, hi Vi, I see you there. Aren't you streaming right now? Plus 10 minutes left there. Heck yeah. Thanks, bye. So yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow so much. So just to let you know who I am, my name is Amy. Kia ora. I am a colorist based in, you wrapped up a little bit ago? There we go. Okay. Perfect. I am a colorist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. So I do focus on colouring in adult colouring books and turning them into interesting pages. We focus on creating like a chill, cozy, glittery little bubble on the internet. Just that sort of happy space, safe space where you feel cozy and comfortable and just able to just chill and hang. And if you want to chat, but you can also just vibe and lurk and stream your own stream while keeping me up in the background, and we're not telling chat that. And yeah, so it's been my birthday weekend, and as part of my birthday weekend, and because we had a raid, it seems like the perfect time. One of the things I've been doing this weekend is giving away a bunch of prints. These are like cards. They are actual little cards that you can put up on your wall and hang up like a mini print. You got a raid and run? Okay, that's all good. If you can hang around for 2 minutes, you can enter in a giveaway draw. But if you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, because, you know, we finish streaming and you need to collapse down and recover. So that is absolutely fine as well. I very much appreciate the raid though. That is so kind. But yes, we're going to run one of these giveaways. No. Oh, that's very cute. I love that little heart. So yes, this is open worldwide. We have a bunch of designs that you'll be able to choose from. A bunch of them, we've actually given away all of them, which is quite lovely as well. And so, exclamation chill in the chat if you would like to be in the draw to win. So many more X's since last time. Yeah, I've given away a bunch of them, Lolo. I'm pretty sure we're well over 50 given away at this stage. Yeah. It's been so wonderful though. I'm so excited to send out. The stack is fat. It's so fat now. It's like 2 hands to pick up the pile that we're shipping out. So these will be posted out via letter mail after the 12th of January. We're only January. Well, not quite February. And yeah, you'll get to choose your design. Alright. I see Perfection. I see Fud. I see Salzburger. I see Andromeda, Squibble, Lolo, and Sammy is in there too. For someone who hasn't won. Good to know. Alright. If you're lurking or like to be in, you've got about 30 seconds remaining. Let me get my list ready to go. There's Rivy. I see Rivy in there. Do. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, let it process, and then let's pick a winner. There we go. Perfection, Rivi, and Andromeda. You have each one mini card prints. Now, Perfection, I believe you were going for you, weren't you? I do remember that much. If that was the one that you were after next. Andromeda and Rivi. You got some letters? You got a letter that you'd like? Yep, you for Perfection. All good. Remember you saying that was the one that you were after next. I'll see if Josh would like to pick one. Perfect. Yes, congrats. Alright, Perfection. You. Do. Just waiting on Josh. As for Andromeda and Rivi, if you have a... Oh my god, I don't know. I know. It's like, surprise, pick one. What ones are you interested in, hun? What ones are appealing to you? You're liking V? That one is golden. We can do a V. We can do a V. And we'll just give Josh a minute. Al, if we don't already have it, is the verdict. Ooh, let me double check. Andromeda. It's not in your packs. You do not. So, Strawberry Dreams. Done. Alright. So, for Andromeda. L. Which is Strawberry Dreams, which the camera hates to pick up on. But is very, very pretty. She has a bunch of strawberry blossoms and strawberries in her hair. She's entirely drawn on red card. The camera hates picking her up. But she is very, very pretty. And she is now in your bundle. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus you won the 8-pack of prints. So much art going to Andromeda and Josh. I'm so excited for you. Oh, you're definitely... It'll be easier once I pull them out and compress them down as well. Them all being in the plastic sleeves individually doesn't help. You're gonna fit? You're gonna fit? Yes, just. Welcome to the Discord, Rivi. Oh my god, no, it's official. Ooh, that one stays out. That one is now loose with your print set. This is why I also wrote down all the names. Alright, and then we have K, L, M, N, B for Perfection, who is getting a U. Did I already update that, or do I need to update that? Come on. You have a black and white one. 1, 2, 3. And she's not out here, correct? Yeah, no, I did not update that. 3 for From the Shadows, which is just a glorious black and white one. White pencil on black card. Slips into your package. And then Q. For Rivi. We have Golden. Now, Golden, I imagined her like a sun goddess, so I drew her up this way, but there's a lot of people who are like, no, she goes this way. So if you want a sunrise or a sunset, that's quite alright. And we mark off a Golden. All done. Congratulations to our winners. We're going to need so many frames. It may be easier to actually just buy like one big frame and just put them all in there as like rather than like dealing with lots of little frames. I've done that a few times when I get like lots of little prints from an artist. I just put it in one frame. Does make it a little easier. Your portraits are so gorgeous. Thank you so much. So all of these ones up here, they all use coloured pencil in some way. And then some of them use watercolours. A couple of them have tea on them. I think primarily they're all watercolours. B also used some alcohol marker. Yeah, they're all primarily pencil though. And then what I'm working on now is also all coloured pencil. So I used to do portraiture, or what I call illustrative realism. I used to do this full time. I used to sell these at markets, and that was how I made my income and bits and pieces like that. And then after a flare-up of my inflammatory arthritis, which I didn't know I had at the time, my hands became really damaged, and so I started doing adult colouring books to retrain my hands. Yes, got it. To allow me to use my hands effectively and regain the strength in them. So this was a means to an end, but in the process I fell in love with colouring, which was always my favourite part of the art, was the colouring. So it's like taking away the part I didn't like as much, and sorry, there's a little sandfly. It was trying to land in my eye. Ooh. And yeah, doing the part I enjoy. And now I'm at a point where I have started doing a little bit more original art again, but I still absolutely love colouring. I have like a whole YouTube channel dedicated to it. We colour on here several times a week. So yeah. Q? Let me look at Q. Q is watercolour and pencil. Let me pull one of them out and I'll show you a bigger version. So yeah, colour pencil and watercolour. And then into the watercolour I also put salt crystals and stuff like that. So here is a mixture of watercolours and salts and all that sort of lovely bits and pieces. A lot of fun. It's the same with like, this one is the same watercolour all over the background and inks and stuff. Not inks, but you know, salt. Yeah, watercolour paint all over the background, and then I let that dry, and then I drew the portrait on top. Yeah. You want to see the texture more? Yeah, the texture's kind of where it's at. I do love those ones. It was really fun to play around with the watercolour. I love working with mixed medium as well. Got more into colour pencil recently. Yeah, I do love colour pencils. It is still my heart, but it is fun to play around with different bits and pieces. We recently played with a bunch of gouache on the channel, and that was really fun. And it's amazing colouring books helped you. I really adore colouring, so yeah. We do occasionally dabble in original art, but I still primarily do colouring books because it's just kind of where my heart's at. I got to run and say hi to another stream. Oh, good, Rivy. It was so lovely to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining in the G Squad community, and thank you so much. I did get your email. I did get you to email me. Yes. I'm sure I keep forgetting to say that. Squibble, did I give you my email address to email me? I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, losing the plot a little bit. Ooh, let's see if I see Rivy in there. That's all good. If I did not give you my email address, Squibble, I will need I will need you to flip me an email with your postal address. I cannot remember if I did mention for you to do that. You can see them as a member, but okay, that's all good. If we'll have a look at it after stream, and if there's no welcome message, then we'll just give them the role and just click them through. So every once in a while it does that glitch thing where, like, even if they accept the rules, they don't get put through properly, but if you just give them the role, then they get put through from memory. Andromeda's on it. Yeah, gotta love Discord. Yeah, no, they did say that they joined in, so maybe we'll just give them the role and we'll just make sure they get through now while we remember, because I will forget post-stream, because I'm probably going to crash, so, yeah. But it's also time for an ad break, because, again, we do this every hour so that we can do our self-care, and again, it's been 11 hours. It's medication time. It's definitely medication time, so we're going to take some pain meds, we're going to do some stretchies, and we're going to do some self-care, and I encourage you all to do that as well. You have to go and get dinner. I love that for you. Go and get your din-dins. And there is my pain meds. And I will see you all in 3 minutes or less. Yes, I was just going to ask if we could do that, because little bugs are flying in. Got attacked by one before. It was trying to get in my eye.
Do you want me to get this one?
That's okay. I should be able to manage.
Okay.
I'll do it as my strictures. There's one. Ooh. Jungle maze. What I should do. Ooh, is I'll put out the socks down. Standing up there. There's that right back there. And then there's a little bit of a pathway. There'll be even more of a pathway if I kind of slide that over there. And then we can get to the curtain easier. Hey. You verified them? Thank you so much, Andromeda. You are a legend, and I appreciate all your expertise on the Discord. I see him. Yay. Yeah, I see them. Oh, good Squibble. Enjoy your licks. We're doing our wiggles. I hope you're doing your wiggles. I've really got to get a wiggle emote. It's become a real thing, doing our wiggles. Like, I usually just call it our stretch. But no, it's our wiggles.
Get ready to wiggle. We've been wiggling all night long.
Oh my gosh, if we set up a thing like Vi has when we're going to the ad break, should be the wiggle song.
Oh god, it's probably copyright.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah.
Done, copyright. It's 8 seconds or less, we could get away with it.
Then you can get ready to wiggle. That's it.
No, I mean, that's appropriate. It's like, it's ad time, get ready to wiggle.
Absolutely. I'm gonna get this quest on.
Do 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 do. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Thank you so much for bearing with us as we went to Adland and did our wiggles. We always appreciate a good wiggle. Alright. Oh, bear with me. Oh. It's moved to nighttime and all our lighting has changed. Second option. No. No. Probably should have sorted this out a little earlier. We're definitely overblowing out. That one's good, and then we'll just sort of twist that one back. There we go. It's not too bad. It's workable. We've rather paled out. There we go. And minimal shadows. That's what I was after. Okie dokie. So. Now I was debating if we did like lighter stones like the brick fence or if we did the grey like the archway. But I think we need to maybe work some of the grass before we can solve that. I'm kind of leaning towards the archway stones because it would tie in. Jai! Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. We come bearing tea and shiny rocks. Oh. Well, you know you're welcome at the retirement home because we enjoy a good cup of tea here. Hello, lovely. Hello, hello, and hello, Raiders. Look, we also have tea. Enjoy a cup of tea on us. Look at me, now I'm one of the Raiders. Oh my goodness, Sammy, you're just everywhere. Also, thank you for doing the shout out. If you have a heart in chat and it is not coloured in, you should click it so it gets coloured in. Because Chai is a gorgeous Kiwi streamer. There's a reason why there is a diamond behind their name, because they are a wonderful supporter of the channel and we adore Chai. Gorgeous, cozy, chill, wonderful gaming streams. Lots of sticky business lately, which is super, super cute. But also a lot of knowledge about rocks and geology. So, really, really cool times. And also, Kiwi! We love supporting a Kiwi streamer as well. So if you're not already, make sure you're hitting that heart. Hit that follow. Share the love around. Yay for tea! Yay! But yes, how was your rest of your stream? I hope your internet was stable. It managed to go alright. Speaking of cozy, I was absolutely wrapping up in a cozy blanket for a bit too. Yeah. Gotta love being cozy. Internet was behaving? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. I think it got better once the road workers went home for the day. Maybe one of them hacked your internet and is stealing the Wi-Fi. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, I am just working away on this page, and I'm just debating the cobblestones, because I know I want them to be a grey. It's like, do we do the dark grey of the cobblestones of the archway, or do we do that lighter grey with more brown tones of the bricks of the wall? Chrono Trigger was starting to frustrate me, so I decided to switch to sticky business, and got jump scared again by a raid. You've gotta either sort out your raid alerts or maybe make it something else. You jump scared a lot, but it is also really funny. So we do love a good jump scare. Sort of. We like a jump scare for a good reason. A raid is a good reason to be jump scared. So yeah, I'm just in the middle of contemplating. And I'm kind of leaning towards doing the cobblestones to match this archway, to match this grey. I think it will help tie it in and bring it together. And we can also do them darker as they fade away, which will also help give us that depth perspective. And then because we've got this beautiful bright green, it'll also help make our stones pop. Now the reason why I've been hesitating is I thought maybe we'd be doing the cat's grey, and it'll be a lot of grey. But we can also change the cat colour. And there's no reason why we can't do, you know, maybe we do like tortoiseshell or other types of tabby cats. So I'm not like 100% set on grey for the cats. It was just my first thought. But if we do the cobblestones just dark grey, we can't do the cats dark grey. It will knock out dark grey as a colour for the cats. But I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, let's trust the gut. So guess what? We're working with more grey. Grey and green, and then a little bit of brown. I think I'm going to have to look because I need to tidy up. Oh yes, sorry, I forgot to say my little self-care ramble. But yes, absolutely try. Please do the lurks. Make sure you look after yourself. Make sure you do your post-care, post-stream, post-care. Brain.exe has stopped working. Please wait while we attempt a reboot. Ah, words. I think dark grey, yeah. I think it's going to look cohesive if I do it in the same greys. It's going to tie it together. So it makes sense to me. Yeah, orange kitties was also what I was leaning towards, because we could bring in more of this colour, but then I was also thinking that for the squirrel. But I think we'll leave the kitties till last anyway. We'll get more of the elements done around. Like the kitties are definitely going to be our last element. So if you're here waiting for me to colour the kitties, you're going to be waiting a little bit because we're doing everything else first. But it will help us with figuring out the kitty colour, and it might come as we work on it more. I do know, so with the flowers, so we'll do the stones, the grey, we'll bring in the bright green of the moss, which is now off frame, the bright green of the moss in for the grass in between the cobblestones and on the hills. And then as we start to work on the flowers, one of these is definitely going to have bright yellow in it like the lemons. I'm thinking these ones in the corner and maybe as daisies. But this is also where we can start introducing some new colours, because we did talk about doing the dresses baby blue and baby pink to be like Victorian inspired. So, Pingy! Oh my goodness, it's a Pingy! Hello! For anyone that's been here for a while and knows our little Be Right Back screen, we have a gorgeous art by the wonderful Pingy in the slideshow. They have done a beautiful version of me in water, and I absolutely adore it. If we could also get a shout out for Pingy, because Pingy is also a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Lots of wonderful games and also really cute artwork. So, absolutely adore. I think my mods might be tied up right now, but that's okay. We can do a shout out. I can reach, I can type, I am capable. Amy, I love you. I cry. Don't cry, Pingy. Don't cry. We adore Pingy. Also an amazing D&D player. I miss D&D with you. I'm hoping to get back to it this year. But yes, we've also had hydrate, a posture check. My posters are dying and I need to replace them. My posture needs straightening. We've also had candy and a med check. I've just taken my meds. I am going to hydrate. I have candy, but Samsara gave me a couple pieces. So I'm going to eat my candy that's been sitting here. You're in the process? That's all good. Speedy. It's so good, lovelies. That's so good. I appreciate you all being here to do it, but also, like, you know, if you got things to do and you're like, I don't want to do this right now, that's quite alright too, you know? You're my mods, but you're here to vibe and enjoy and just be here, you know? I'm like, I feel bad being like, mods, can you do this? But also, I will forget to shout people out. And I'm just like, shout everyone out. Spread the love. Candy. I wish there was a button too. I wish it was a button. Like, because I literally have to lean forward and start typing. It hurts my back so badly. Or I have to reach down and get my keyboard. So. Also, I just cut the bag, which was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I just guess I really wanted to cut the bag. But these fabulous duo sour rings, so delicious if you love sour candies. We have you on a number of ways. I appreciate you guys so, so much. You know what? Y'all, Pingu in particular, because you haven't been here yet. We haven't got one, because we've been sharing the love. Let's do a giveaway. Because it's been my birthday, and Pingy, I've been giving away so much artwork. These are like little mini prints of art that I've done over the years. And we've been giving them away. And we're going to do another one. Because we've just had a bunch of rage. We've got amazing people. And you're all awesome. And so I want to give away stuff. Because I appreciate you all. So let's go to giveaways. I said complete, please. And we go, start giveaway! Exclamation chill in the chat. If you would like to win a mini print, these are available to go anywhere in the world. If you've already won one, you can keep on winning them. You can also nominate people to get them. But also, exclamation chill. Pinky, I see you in there. Perfection, I see you in there. Andromeda, I see you in there. Salzburger, I see you in there. Sammy, I see you in there. For Pingy, oh good, noted. If we draw Sammy, it's a Pingy. I cry. You spoil me. You spoil me. Honestly. Look at this fat stack of giveaways. I'm so happy. Oh, it takes 2 hands. It's so many. It's so many. The fat stack. It's so many. Ooh. I love it. I love that I've been able to do this all weekend. It's been the most amazing birthday stream. Also for Pingy. Double Pingy. I want to try something too. Hey look, I can enter him myself. I will enter him for Salzburger because they have not won one yet. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, the entries. Ah! Salzburger. Perfection. And Andromeda. Which I believe is for Pingy. Yay! There we go. So, Salzburger, if you are there, you have won one. If you would be so kind as to let me know what letter you would like. And then Pingy. And then Perfection. Perfection, I know you know how to do this at this point. Pingy, if you would let me know what letter you would like. K for Perfection. Oh, good. That did work out perfectly. And honestly, it's not like, again, the bot is random. It is a bot. I can't rig it. But also, it's kind of fun. Roll a d20. Oh gosh. Where's my phone? I have a dice app on there. Pinky has told me to roll a d20.
I got one.
Got one? Roll it for us, Sammy. Right, we got a K for perfection. Andromeda rolled a 19. Salzburger would like P, yes. Oh, no, I need to go this way.
The ducky says 18. You can't see it.
No, because I've got that up, sorry. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Boom.
Where is it? The
Right.
duck said 18.
There
There's
you
a
go.
duck in my D20.
It's a ducky.
I don't know if you can see it. It's easier to see in the D6.
Yeah. Alright, let me pull that back up. So we have a P for Salzburger. Congratulations. P for B. That's not a P. That's a P. I shall get D. Evens worth a D, odds worth a P. Oh my goodness. D is a good choice because I also love D. That, nobody quote that. So for let's start with perfection because I haven't. Ooh, that's that. Perfection. Nope, that's R. That's Q. Perfection. We have K, which is red. And as we talked about before, this is the really fun one where it looks simple, but there's a bit of technical to it. So it's you've got your red, your blue, and your yellow, because the skin is technically blue, but everything has been shaded with the opposites. So the red hair has been shaded with green, the blue skin has been shaded with peach, orange, and then the yellow top has been shaded with purple. So really fun one from like a colour theory point, but also pretty print. And then for Pingy and Salzburger, our new friend tonight, we have Serendipity, which is this gorgeous print here. This was actually one of the first pieces I ever did with my Prismacolor pencils. It was like, I want to try these brand new pencils that I've got, and this is what I came up with, and I adore her. I think I actually dyed my hair purple because of this one. And this is Ice Queen, and we've been talking about possibly redoing some of my older art pieces because this is an older one, and one of the things Sammy suggested that I do is redraw this one, but this time fill in the cracks with gold, like that Japanese repair process for broken pottery, which I love that concept of, and we all know I love my gold ink. So that's probably going to happen this year too. It is, I think it was 2010 or 2012 I did this one originally. So yes, but Salzburger and Pingy, what I need from each of you is if you would be so kind as to drop me an email, or Pingy, you can DM me because I know you have me on Discord if you would prefer. Salzburger, if you'd be just so kind as to also include your username, just so I know it's you. And then I will have your mailing address, and these will come out via letter mail to you. They will be sent out after the 12th of Jan. And again, they are coming out letter mail, so they will be a little slow, but they will get there to you. You'll send an email right now? No worries. Oops, I've got the A on the end of your username there. Oh, good. Congratulations to the two of you. Enjoy. And you can still enter every time we do one, because I'm just stacking them up. You can see a few people are like, we've got all we want. Give them to other people now, because there are some fat stacks in here. I just like saying fat stack. Right. Alphabet. Right. P-E-R-P-E-N-M-O-P-Q-R. Pingy is for perfection. And then R-S. S-L is before, S-A-L is before S-A-M. Ooh, buzzing right by my ear. Gross. Ooh, there we go. Congratulations again. Now, I just need to double check because I cannot remember if I actually removed those totals. So, P is called Serendipity, and actually it'll be easy to tell with ice cream. No, we have one ice cream left. If you are after ice cream, we'll have one left. And Serendipity, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left of P. That is correct. And then red was the other one that we gave away, which we should be down to 2. Did not update that one. 2. Done. My very high-tech, fancy tracking system. It's worked though. Ooh. But yeah, when I started the weekend, this thing was so full that I could not even close it. And now she's getting pretty low and I'm pretty happy. It's almost to a point that I could probably take them out and start just having them in a pile on the desk. In fact, some of them, because there's still a couple of them that are in like sharing folders and they don't need to be sharing anymore. Fring Fring, you can move with ice cream because you each only have one, so that would make sense. You can stop sharing and then you won't get confused by you two merging all the time. Yeah, no, we're down to a single folder per design. That's so great. I'm so happy to be able to give so many away. DM'd you? Thank you, Pingy. Yeah. I'm so happy. It's been so fun. I love the fact that I could give them away. I'm so happy I had so many I could give away and I can just keep giving them away. Because that's what I wanted to do, is just be able to celebrate all weekend with everybody and just be able to give everybody cards. Like, it's like, you get a card, you get a card, you get a card. It's kind of fun playing Oprah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's open absolutely worldwide. Again, it's just going letterpost, so it is just going to be a couple of stamps. But yeah, that's why I chose to give these away, because when I design these to fit into a standard envelope that just takes a standard letter mail stamp, so that they would be absolutely easy to flick off anywhere that I sold them to, because again, I did prints. In fact, Sammy, can I borrow one of the big prints? Yeah. So what I used to do was I went around a lot of local markets and... Ooh, it's coming. It's coming! Ooh, so I used to sell prints this size, which is A3, which is like double the colouring book size, right? Absolute nightmare to ship internationally. Gorgeous to have like the big prints, and locally great, but internationally nightmare. So I did like A4 and A5 ones, and they were quite popular, but then I had a bunch of people say, well, what about a card, because then I can just add it to a gift when I send it overseas. It's like, that's not a bad idea. So that's why I started doing the cards. Yeah, and then it makes it way easy. There's a big spring fling for you. The original of this is double again. Spring fling is huge. 97% humidity in Dunedin. Ew, too hot, too hot. Where are you from in the US, Pinky? The South. Card prints my absolute fave. And yeah, that's what I also found out too, is that a lot of people love like the small prints as well. Like, I've always been a big print kind of girl. But yeah, some people love the small prints. Hey, Sammy.
Yeah.
You realize you got 2 of that one?
I know.
Ah, there is a plan, and it is...
There might be, I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be that it felt like it was for someone.
Mm-hmm. Someone who maybe likes yellow.
Could be.
Yep. I was going to suggest maybe the other end you also pick up another one for that one.
Could be true.
But yes, let's go back. Oh, before I do though, I'm just going to borrow this cam and undo my messy hair. Because, oh, too much tension. Oh, come here. Off the neck, but off the bun. Ah. Alright. Gosh, look how green my hair looks. So green. It's like it's almost meant to be green. It's not. It's meant to be blue. It's so overdue for a redye. You're from the north? You're right below Canada. Ooh. Is that like near Maine area? Maine's one side, isn't it? Canada's across the whole top. Maine's just one side. Never mind. Yeah. I just happen to know that up there Maine is up there and full of snow. Yeah. We haven't sneezed snow yet. Oh. Your hair's so pretty, thank you. Yeah, I been doing the heatless curls on it, so it's extra like poof today. At least like it kind of looks purposefully green, but yeah, it's definitely meant to be blue. It's kind of meant to be royally blue. A neighbour, I'm in Maine. There we go. I don't like to dox people if I can avoid it, but yes. I mean, it's a whole state, so I'm not really doxing you, right? Like, the states are bigger than New Zealand. So, like, saying what state you're in versus... But yeah, still also, yeah. It is close? Okay. So I kinda got it. I don't know. Just be like, oh yeah, I kinda know where this is. I kinda know where Alabama is. I kinda know where Maine is. I kinda know where New York is. And then that's about it. That's my American knowledge. You're gonna head off to bed, lovely? Oh, getting off to go play Faz more. Oh my gosh. Go and enjoy your game. Oh my god. Brain.exe has stopped working. The reboot has failed. We're going to try and do an emergency reboot and run it in safe mode and see if that helps. Oh, good, Andromeda. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. Phasmophobia. Thank you. Yes, I am that emote, Chai. Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. Bam! Nailed it first try, right? There is no failure. There's just the first attempt at learning, which means maybe we just first attempt it 30 times and then we get it first try. Because that was the first attempt where we succeeded, so it wasn't fail. That's totally how it works in my brain. Right, I was colouring some stones, apparently. So, top-down shadow, which means everything gets a darker rim because the light is going to be hitting on top. And then we do also have a side light here because our light is coming from the top here and from the side. So our shadow is going to be at the bottom and more on the left-hand side. Oh, go away, fly. I hate how they buzz right by your ears. The Jake from State Farm Guy. Excellent name. Also, thank you for the follow. And welcome on in. Feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, also feel free to say hi. Welcome into the chat. Right, I promise we are actually doing some colouring. Chat. It's okay. It's like, I don't stream for productivity. We know this. What even is productivity? Yeah. I hate to win and bail, but it's 3 AM. I need to honk shoe before I work. Absolutely, Pingy. And you'll follow Pingy? Of course. It is so late for the both of you, and I appreciate both of you for being here as well. Thank you so, so much. Go get sleeps, lovelies. And I will catch you round on the chords of discs. Do, 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 do. Happy womb escape day. Look, apparently I quite liked it in there. I was 2 weeks late, so apparently it was quite a good cozy womb. Or I just knew that being born on Christmas would have sucked. You are also 2 weeks overdue. Well, like the whole, like, date of, like, it's called an estimated date of birth when they're trying to work it out for a reason. Like, it's not an exact science. So, you know. But yeah, it's surprising the amount of people that were either very late or very early. But yeah, I was due on Christmas and I wasn't born on Christmas. And then Mum was like, well, maybe she'll be like the first baby of the new year and she'll be born right on New Year's. And then I was late. I wasn't there. And so everyone was like, oh, she's waiting for her grandmother's birthday on the 9th. Everyone's like, it'll be the best birthday present for your mum, my grandma. And then I was like, screw sharing a birthday and came the day before. But yeah, they were going to induce me on January 9th, which is today, which is my nana's birthday. But then I was like, nope, arrived January 8th. You were born on time? Good job being punctual. Oh my gosh, so when my littlest brother was born, so I'm the eldest of 3 in my adoptive father, biological mother family. Your timing was perfection. Well done, Shai, well done. Yeah, so middle brother, I was 4 when he was born. Don't remember anything about it. Youngest brother, I was 8. And so I knew Mum was pregnant. And then I woke up one morning and Nana was there and Mum and Dad were gone. I was like, oh, Mum's at the hospital having your baby sibling, which we didn't know if it was a boy or girl then. So it was like, cool, okay. So I go off to primary school and then I went to a very small primary school. There was only 50 kids across 8 year levels. So there was like 4 other kids my age in my grade. It was like a primary intermediate combined. But I was in the junior room and our teacher, we had 2 teachers for the whole school and the other teacher was also the principal. Again, tiny school. And so the principal came into the room, which was like a big deal because he taught the big kids and we were the little kids. So it was like, oh, and pulls me into the office and everyone's like, oh, and he's like, oh, so you know that your parents were at the hospital? I was like, yeah, siblings being born. And then he's like, oh, did you want a boy or a girl? Did you want a brother or a sister? And I was like, I want a little sister. And he's like, oh, well, guess what? You have a little brother. So I tune up to hospital and Mum's like waiting for us, ready to surprise us. The principal was never meant to tell me that it was a baby brother. Like, my parents were wanting to do that as part of the introduction. And he totally just ruined the surprise. She was so pissed. She's like, what do you mean you know it's your brother? And it's like, the principal told me. Ruined the surprise. I was like, cool, baby brother. But then we got a toy as well. And it's like, cool, toy. I got a little Polly Pocket style toy. It was very cute. It had a little kitty in it. It was the good Polly Pockets when the Polly Pockets were absolutely tiny and a choking hazard. You love Polly Pockets? Oh, I'm so, like, I understand why from a health and safety perspective, but also the point of the Polly Pockets was that the doll was so tiny. It was so cute. That tiny little Polly was just everything. But I understand it's a choking hazard. Yeah, miniatures are so awesome. Not gonna lie, I have been looking at a couple of things I think would be fun to do on stream for a Sunday Fun Day. One of them is like those kits where it's like a miniature room and it comes with all the bits and you just kind of assemble it. Oh, it looks so fun. It's like if I get a kit, everything's in there, I can build it, I can scratch the itch, and I don't have to buy a bunch of stuff. But I also have a bunch of scrapbooking papers and other supplies, so we can also customize it and make it more awesome. This whole thing started because I was on YouTube just watching a video, and the YouTube algorithm decided that I needed to watch a video about a girl who brought every single American Girl doll, which we don't get American Girl in New Zealand, or I haven't really seen them, but I was like, oh, these are cool. And then from there it bounced me into every single Barbie dream house. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it made me think, oh, that would be really fun to buy like a doll's house and customize it. Which then sent me on a rabbit hole of customizing doll houses. Which sent me on a rabbit hole of Salvinian families. And then from Salvinian families and looking at the cute miniatures, I found these kits. Which I have found before because I went on a deep dive of watching people assemble these little kits. Because it's just instrumental music and people gently assembling these videos, and it totally appeals to me. And I'm starting to do the ramble, but you see the rabbit hole, you see the thinking in the rabbit hole, right? So yeah, there is a need. Oh, don't buzz by my ear. You return. Welcome back, Fud. Enjoy your return cookie. You get a cookie when you lurk. You get a cookie when you unlurk. Hours later in the YouTube rabbit hole. Huh? I was sure the sun just set it half an hour ago. Why is it rising? Yeah. This is the reason why I had to remove TikTok. Because that is like the YouTube rabbit hole times a billion. That's like my search history. Yeah. It's so easy. You start on one topic and then you just swing around. It's another reason why I love YouTube. It's like Twitch, but curated content and learning stuff in a short form format. So I will often see a cool craft or creative endeavor on Twitch, be like, oh, and then I go and research it on YouTube. How's stream been while I've had dinner? I have done 4 lines. We had Chai Raiden, wonderful Chai Raiden, bring in some friends. We've got a new friend here in Salzburger. Salzburg, am I saying it wrong again? I said it right the first time. And then we had Pingy arrive in. We did a giveaway. We gave away a couple more prints to our new friends. Smalt has had to go to bed, of course, because it is getting to 3 a.m. over there, which is absolutely right. You can just call me Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, so the artist that I'm colouring here, this is Konako Agusa. Konako, oh my gosh. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm going to say it wrong again. Konako Agusa. Yeah, so I've been calling this artist Kanuku Igosa, and I thought it was pronounced Kanuko Igosa, and then Smalt very kindly informed me. I was like, no, you're actually saying it wrong, and tried to spell it out for me, and in the end actually sent me a Discord voice message of how to pronounce it, because it's a running thing about how bad I am at pronouncing stuff. I really do try my best, but I also really struggle. I just, letters and sounds don't match in my brain. So, yeah. It's Core, no, ko. Core, like K-A, but core, no, like no. And then ko, rhyming with low. So, core, no, ko, agusa. That's how I have to kind of think of things. But yes, welcome in. And also, if you are enjoying what I am colouring, the wonderful artist that I am struggling with names of, because brain is still struggling, this is her website. she has a bunch of free colouring pages on there that you can actually download and you can colour in for free. Free! But yeah, if you're interested in colouring, if you just like the idea of being a bit creative, you just want some fun, there are some really gorgeous pages on there and they're just free. You just download them. You print them. For free! Yeah, and then we have a channel in the Discord that's got a freebies list too. And when we find free pages that artists have officially put out, we also chuck them in there. Spotify. Spotify. Can't play the current song. Well, let's go to the next song then, please. And look, there's Streamlabs reminding me that I get rambly. But yes, Lisa, it's so lovely that you could be here. So you've mentioned a couple of like creative things. Do you like to do art or drawing, or what sort of creative endeavors do you like to do? We're also nosy and love sharing the love. So like, if you have an Instagram or anything you want to drop, also feel free to do that, because we love it when you pay the art tax. And by art tax, it can also be creative writing or, you know, pictures, just photos. Words. Do, 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 do. I think I've just done too much shading on that one, but that's okay. Maybe that one's a pumice, you know? Maybe it's extra porous rock, and that's why it's got so much texture. I love creating all sorts of different arts, drawing, making, bookmaking, illustration, body painting, sewing. Ooh. Sure. Our new friend Lisa, they're about to share their Instagram in the chat. Pumice, them air pockets, yes. We have the wonderful Samsara here, who is also a variety streamer. That's whose house I'm at currently. And she has been sewing up a storm. And secrets. She's going to be doing some sewing streams soon. So, you know. You sew now. Yeah. She's currently rocking a chili shirt that she made and a sunflower skirt. And they're both so pretty. I was changed out of skirt?
Yeah, I just wasn't going to wear shorts out in public.
Yeah, valid. We have a link. Artistic Creations by Lisa.
Really did post, like sewing on them.
You do. I see Belle. I see Belle. And Cat Obsessed. And a belly dancer.
What? No way.
Ah, Sammy is also a belly dancer. Oh my gosh, look at that detail work. Oh my gosh. The mixed media dragon? Oh, that's cool. Pencil, ink, colored pencil, paint markers, acrylic paint, and glitter glue? Oh my god, glitter. Oh, you're in the right place, Lisa. This is so good. Sorry, I'm being distracted, but also we love distractions here. Oh, the little mini background. So good. And then, of course, Belle. So good. You love all the shiny things, Lisa. Lisa, you have found your home. I mean, we have glitter emotes for a reason here. We love glitter here. Or rather, I love glitter here, and I just force my love of glitter on everyone.
Anyone who comes in proximity with you is covered in glitter.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
I come to your house, I leave glitter flakes in here. It's my way of showing love. Annoying things to vacuum up. Glitter, 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 glitter. Yeah. So one of the things that we coloured over the weekend, because again, this was like day 5 of streaming. We did a page in Village Charm by Teresa Goodrich. And we did this one here, because this reminded me of something else associated with my birthday, which was summer holidays in Waiheke Island and the beautiful ocean. And so, of course, I was like, we have to glitter the ocean, make that beautiful, sparkly ocean. And then, oh, what else have we got in here that's got glitter? I don't have my full collection with me, so I can't show you. I have pages that are done in just literal glitter. I have this one here that I've done in, like, glitter clouds. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Also, dragon. That's why I was attracted to the dragon. I think there's another page in here that I did in glitter too. This is by Kirby Rozans. Worlds Within Worlds. No, actually, it's not in this one that has the glitter. Oh, I know which one I can also show you. And it's appropriate because it's also belly dancing. So we have Glitter Move. And this one was inspired by a costume that Sammy wears while belly dancing, which is this beautiful bright blue. Yeah. So pretty. And yeah, the background's also shiny and glittery too. And all the gems. And all the outfit, you know. So much glitter. I love it. I love it when we find new friends who are like, you've always been here. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. It was so fun. That was something that we just did on stream one day. It was been sitting to be finished off for ages, and I found it. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to work on this one. It was really fun. I love it. I love colouring. There's one fly. It keeps trying to land on my microphone, land on my camera, or land on my ear. It's like, it's trying to be an attention seeker, I reckon. It wants you to hear it. It wants to be on camera. It wants to be, like, upset at me because I won't let it be on camera.
They're just making you a twitchy stream.